he's so tough. Oh my God, he's
Yo,
so
yo,
tough.
yo.
You.
Yo, you tapped into the flyer frequency. If you're looking at this on the replay, I appreciate it. If you smash the like button, if you coming in here live, you already know what it's hitting for. Smash the like button on the way in. The Cash App is going across the bottom of the screen right there. And I got the PayPal up there too. And y'all know what it's hitting for with the Cash App. But we just here to talk a little bit of boxing. I got my guys with me. Got Ray Davis in the building. We got here for boxing in the building. What's up, y'all?
Here, what's up, Brody?
Ray, you here, Ray? Ray probably stepped away for a minute.
Nah, I'm here. I'm just walking into my. I'm about to put this on my other screen.
Yo, man, I just wanted to first I wanted to talk about this Keyshawn Davis situation. I'm asking the question, is he focused for this fight? And I know we heard Bernie the boxer come out and say a few things about Keyshawn Davis and his, the last situation that he was in, with De Los Santos and all of that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play it real quick. I don't know. Ray probably heard it too, but let me play it though.
If I'm being honest, he wasn't 4 pounds overweight at first. He wasn't. So,
Well, that's news.
uh, you know, he decided that it wasn't going. It wasn't a thing he wanted to. He decided he wasn't going to make the weight. So I don't know what that was a decision on him. Like I said, he basically said that. He couldn't make the weight. He said in other interviews, he said, I couldn't make the weight. He said that even when he was after the De Los Santos fight. He said it, I just didn't want to do it. So it was basically on him. He didn't want to make the weight.
Yeah, so that was a little clip from his interview with Mill City Boxing. Shout out to Mill City. Y'all go subscribe over there. Y'all mean go over there, check the video out and everything. But it's an interview where he was talking about Keyshawn Davis and him coming in 4 pounds overweight when he was about to fight De Los Santos. And he basically just confirmed what I was thinking when I saw that he came over 4 pounds overweight. That he decided not to try to make weight. That's the only thing I think it could be. If you're coming in at 4 pounds overweight, come on, man, you're not that, you know, undisciplined that you can't, come closer than that. 4 pounds. So, um, I I know that's not saying that he's not focused. That more seems like he was he had like a plan, a strategy of what he was gonna do. He was on. I thought when I saw that, I thought he was on some Ryan Garcia stuff, man. To be honest, what Ryan Garcia did coming in 3 pounds overweight for Devin or whatnot. I thought he was trying the same thing, because De Los Santos, he a different type of fighter, man. We saw what happened with him and Shakur and all of that. Even though Shakur had a hand injury, and Shakur proved that and everything. But we know that De Los Santos, he real twitchy and everything. We saw what he did to Rayo, so he got some pop and everything. I just think that, Keyshawn was probably worried about that. What y'all think, man?
Bray, you got the floor.
Yeah, Ray probably away, man.
Oh yeah, I was giving Ray the floor because I was like I was tied up in the middle of something for a second, but I'm back now.
Well, yeah, well, I just say that I thought that I was saying initially that I didn't think that Bernie the boxer should have came out with that right now,
Right.
because that's
Yeah.
something in the past and all of that,
Yeah, but like I told you before we started, if you wanted to cook on, the information I gave you, but I'll give it to you again for the platform. Um, he said he found out that he and Bomac were both fired via the internet, and then like an impromptu announcement that Keyshawn made, and I guess he felt like it was disrespectful that Keyshawn handled business that way. So I guess if all right, you gonna handle business this way, make us look crazy. No, no, no. We're gonna clear this up and make you look crazy because this wasn't this we didn't make you look bad. You made yourself look bad by the way you were acting and the things that you did. And then to fire us publicly like that without telling us first would give the implication that it's our fault, that it's something we did wrong. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's why Bernie came out to defend, that side's honor. Like, no, we ain't gonna do that. Like, you're not putting that on us, bro.
Yeah, I didn't maybe it's a interview of Keyshawn that I didn't see, but the one that I did see, he didn't really try to blame it on nobody, and nothing like that. But
Nah, that wasn't
when
his
he announced
concern.
that he was that he had a whole new team, I don't know what that was about. It's like he left
Yeah,
it
so
open,
that's
for people
yeah,
to
so
wonder
Bo
why.
Mac, that's what Bernie was getting at. Bernie was kind of implying that, like, you talk about you got a whole new team, and after everything that happened, all the stunts you pulled, what you doing now is making it seem like you got rid of us because we were the problem. You know what I'm saying? I think that was Bernie's issue with him. Like, nah, because you trying to like paint a picture that it wasn't you, it was us. And Bernie, like, nah, we ain't doing that.
Ray,
That's how
Ray,
I
you
kind of that's how I interpret it.
Ray, you back, Ray?
Yeah, I had to move. I told you I was moving to my other platform. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
I was in the
Is he
room. I
back or
was
no?
on
I
my
don't hear him.
phone. I ain't like the quality of that. So, you know what I mean? My
You heard him?
bad. I was listening though. Um, Listen, man, it's a unique situation, right? I'll say this first. Um, I don't know how to play the cards on this because obviously it's a he said she said business. You know what I mean? So we can only take what we believe is the best honesty out of the situation. I mean, Bomac hasn't spoke on it. Keyshawn has been I mean, he's raising a lot of questions. I mean, the guy literally had a Albright fight where they had a no contest, then declared that he found God and he would never do nothing crazy again. And you know what I mean, he cleaned the system up. He's no longer in that, addicted to marijuana and he's not doing anything anymore. And then turns around and says that he's drinking. That alone in itself is like, yo, why? You know what I mean? And I get it. Look, it's the publicity, right? Any publicity is publicity, but negative publicity is really not a lot of things you want in this sport, man. And I think him saying that he was a drunk or drinking, I think that says a lot, and it just to me, like I said, it just raises questions. It raises a lot of interest, as you guys and I will say, you know what I mean? It raises interest. Why? I mean, why would you lie? Why would you do this? Why would you leave a camp? Why? Because you had a lot of you can't accept responsibility, and I think that's what it comes down to is the onus of what took place, and him just not willing to accept it. Now, going forward, does that change how he trains or who he's with and how he fights? We don't know yet. That's that yet. We have to yet. That's yet to be determined, to say the least, right? So, I mean, I don't know, man. It's a crazy situation, though, man. It's too many antics for this guy.
Hey, the whole thing about him drinking though, I I saw a video where I can't remember what platform he was on, but Keyshawn was saying that he shouldn't have never said that. He was saying that was his fault. As far as you know, saying that he was drinking and stuff. And basically saying that he wasn't. I got to find that clip or whatever and see exactly what he said. But yeah, I was just initially thinking that Bernie the boxer shouldn't have came out and put his business out there like that. But Here for Boxing just said that Bernie didn't like the way that he went public with the information that they wasn't going to be his trainers no more, and they said they found out online. I didn't know all of those details. I thought Bernie was just hating on, what I'm saying, Keyshawn Davis and
Oh, he
whatnot.
found out. He said he found out that they were no longer employed, just like everybody else found out. They found out at the same time I found out, and they're like,
Yeah,
"Oh yeah,
that
we ain't doing that. Like, you're not about to make us look crazy when you the
yeah,
knucklehead."
that's diabolical because I did see, like, before that I did see a video with Bomac, and they asked Bomac, and he didn't want to say anything. He said to protect the fighter, he wasn't going to say nothing.
Yeah,
But
right.
let me take
And
let me take a minute to say what's up to some of the people in the building, yo. We got Dez 215 in the building. Salute, bro. We got Ramon. Seifu 1629 in the building. What's up, bro? Kevin Dale in the building. And see, Blue Hustle Man, what's up, yo? He's saying drop the link. Hold on.
No.
Pennywise is in the building.
Oh, the guy that Pennywise is wise, right?
Hold on. Yo, I'm gonna pin the link. I'm gonna try to go find that clip too with Keyshawn Davis when he was talking about the comment that he made about him drinking and all of that. So I don't even know if that's true or not, but he was basically denying it, saying that he was just talking and whatnot. Mr. Big
Keyshawn,
Play
the
Gray
bottom
just
line,
came in the building too.
Keyshawn went out like a nut his last fight, and it's like to even try to imply that it was anybody but you is a problem. Just let it be. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't come back and let what you did in your last event mar what you got going on now. Like, just let it be. Leave it alone.
Mm-hmm.
But don't make it seem like Bud team did something wrong when everybody know that Bud team is known to be one of the more disciplined camps in boxing. Don't do
That's what
that,
I was
bro.
saying though. I
Don't do
didn't
that.
see a
Don't do that.
video. I didn't see a video where he actually accused them of it though. He, as far as I know, he just came out and said that
I mean, it could be,
he
it
had
could
a
be,
whole
a-
new
it could
team
be,
and
it could be,
everything.
it could be implied though when you like, oh, I got a new team after what happened. The implication is that the team was the problem instead of you coming out like, yo, listen, I'm not mature enough right now to be over there because
Right.
that's what it is. You're not mature enough for that yet. Don't make it seem like don't try to portray it that like we did something wrong to you. No, the bottom line is this happened because you're immature. They said that he didn't want to work hard. They were trying to make him work and he didn't want to work.
Does this sound familiar though? I'm not trying to be funny, but when you listen to Eddie Reynoso, right, and he talking about Ryan Garcia, the antics that kid put on,
Mhm.
the talented fighter, but didn't want to put in the work in the gym, and
Right.
got kicked out the gym, and ended up leaving Eddie Reynoso, and said that what I mean, that they didn't want him there, but Canelo said we didn't get rid of him, he left. I mean, like we kicked him out the gym, yes, because he didn't want to work, but at the same time, he decided to leave. So this is a similar situation. That's one point. Another thing is you have to listen to what Keyshawn, like you said, he boasted, man. He changed everybody. He had to get rid of everybody. Okay, that's fine, but you did it with the impression that you made changes because you wanted to better yourself, and the changes you did were best for you. To the fact that everything was solid on the other
Right.
side. You gave a false impression to everybody, but when this all boiled down to really what it was, you didn't really leave a good setting behind. You know what I mean? It's like leaving a job on good terms, and he didn't leave it on good terms, man.
Yeah,
He
and
left it on bad terms.
he can't convince us that the camp that is the home to the best fighter in the world is the problem. Nobody's gonna believe you.
Listen, man, I I always say that the guy always was a prospect, even though he was a champion. His energy always showed that he was. He always had like displayed some childish characteristics, and I don't mean that to be disrespectful to a man that's a father, but he's not acting as so, right? He's not acting like a guy that has a kid. He's acting like somebody that has a kid that just don't get it yet. You know what I mean? Like a young teenager father, the teenage father. He's not acting mature enough, man. This guy just said that he was going to take care of the world for his son, and then turned around and gave us like a bunch of what seems to false information. I can't accuse him of it yet because we don't know for sure. We weren't in the room. There's no ownership from his end. Yes, he has owned things before, but has he really owned it? You know what I mean? Now we don't even know. There's a lot of things that come into questions when you're listening to one side, one party, and then you listen to his party, and the guy said he missed weight for this reason. He was on par making weight, and he never seen him pick up a drink. I mean, not saying that he was with him 24/7. He would have known, but there's some ways you know somebody drinking, man. I mean, they leave lingering smells, and there's some like rough spots where you can tell. So it just leaves, like I said, it just determines that this guy really just didn't care. And like I said, it just brings me Ryan Garcia vibes. Yeah, he could probably continue winning, but then he can also go into this match and just, I mean, get
Hey,
cooked.
Hey Ray, hold on. I found that clip. It is from Fight Hub TV. Yo, check it.
Crawford and the people that you were around every single day, looking these guys in the eye. How was that experience to be hiding something so egregious to a level of fighter or champion such as you?
Well, again, I spoke on this before. People thought that when I missed the weight back in June that I didn't really care. But like, bro, I come from the trenches, bro. You don't show no emotion. And I just built that. I just built that guard up so well that people really thought I did not care miss a weight, and I understand them because I really didn't show any emotion towards it, and it's a gift and a curse. You know, what I'm saying that day I cursed myself. So like it's nothing to me to hide things, hide my true emotions. It's fucking nothing. You understand what I'm saying? It's nothing. I think that's one of the reasons why I just fight so good. Because when I do fight, yeah, that's what I'm on type shit. You know what I mean? So it was nothing for them guys. Them guys don't personally know me like that. I just started working with these guys for 4 years, like 3 years. You know what I'm saying? These guys don't really personally know me like that. You know what I'm saying? Like within that time, we still get to know each other through training camps. I'm not with these guys outside of training camp. You understand what I'm saying? So even with that 4 years, if we talking 2 months of training camps, I was probably with these guys for maybe a year and a half, 2 years. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like it was nothing for these guys, for me to not allow these guys to really know what's going on with me, bro.
So was it something where, like, it was like in the evening, like you hear about some fighters eating candy bars and things like that after they train? Was it you just kept like a little shot bottle, or?
I'm not really gonna touch too much on that, but what I can say is again, I should never made that comment because it does make them look bad, and that wasn't my intentions. Also, I want to touch on. I should never made the comment like back then when I was like, I got a new team. I should never made that comment. Like people took that and ran with it. I was talking about BNB. I was not even talking about. I was not talking about them. You know what I'm saying? I was just saying I got a new team, and then the media created a narrative as they do. You know what I'm saying? So I just gotta take accountability of I should never said this shit in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Just like with this, what we talking about right now. So, um, I don't want nobody to look bad at the end of the day off of what I was doing at the end of the day. You understand what I'm saying? So, I just wish I never said that, and I'm gonna be better next time.
But brother, don't ever think that telling the truth is ever a real problem, because it's not. The truth truly shall set you free, and you live in a world where the truth is dominating everything else. Don't ever be afraid to tell your truth. Your truth is your truth, and you have a right to speak your truth. Now, if you don't want to talk it,
Crazy work, right? Um, if I could start off, I'm just gonna say, first of all, even trying to clear it up, him saying that he's been around the team for 4 years. 4 years is a long time, bro. It's a long time. And from what I understand, him previously stating that, you know what I mean, he loves it there. He's always in camp there. He's always with these guys. He's like multiple times he said that, you know what I mean, he loves being around Bud, and Bud's like a big brother to him. And he's learned a lot from Bud. How can you say all these things and then turn around and say you were never around him so much? Number one. Number two, you don't want to comment on what you said about the drinking, but yet you said that was a problem. And you said you didn't want to put it out there, but you just said you know how to lie. You just told the man to his face you know how to lie, and you know how to cover it up. Are you lying right now? This is my point. We don't know um, if you're able to tell the truth, and that's crazy because if you're able to lie like that, then what else have you lied to us about? You know what I mean? That's crazy.
I mean, I don't think he was talking about lying to the public. I think he was talking about more so, keeping things to himself and not saying things, not revealing everything about, himself to the team and whatnot. That's what I
Yeah,
got from it.
I didn't
yeah,
get that. I
like
heard him
like
say
like
mask. He said he was
drinking.
masking. He said he was masking his, like, he's known how to mask his ability to be around people where they didn't see and know everything about him.
Yeah, that's
Basically,
more like concealing, you know what
that's
I'm
lying.
saying?
But yeah, but that's
Not
lying.
lying, more concealing,
Well, it's
like
not.
not speaking
Hold
on and
on.
stuff like that.
It's not lying, because the simple fact is what he's doing is he's not telling everybody, "Hey, I've been drinking last night." So what he's doing is he's going in there doing what he's got to do, and that's why he said he didn't want to speak on when it came to him asking about how much he was drinking. He said that's not something I'm going to get into because, and I understood that because then people would just have something else to target him about.
Okay,
So therefore,
understand.
and just like when he said, just like when he said, well, I ain't been around him because the only reason why he brought that to the attention is because of the simple fact Bernie was like, well, I didn't even know he was going through all that.
Right.
So to him, it's like, yeah, you didn't know that because I didn't bring that to the table. I just kept that to myself. He also made comments before this video that he said that he was sitting there getting upset and he was crying, you know what I'm saying, getting mad. And they would have to, his actual team would have to run up there and ask him, Keyshawn, you okay? So,
And
like,
I
just
don't
a
hear.
lot of certain things about that. So they didn't know about those kind of things.
It
A
sounded to
blue
me
hustle
that he.
man, what's good, bro?
What's good with you? What's good with you?
I mean, it sounded to
Ain't
me
nothing.
like he was just saying he was just being. He just knows how to hide things, right? And the fact that he's able to shelter and not show things. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves, right? If I'm not telling you everything, that's me being dishonest. That's not it's almost like you tell your child, like, yo, you could tell me everything, but they hide things from you. That's them being dishonest. So regard
Wait, hold on, Ray. I don't know about the dishonest
I
thing.
don't know, man. I don't know. If
Hey,
I'm able to
freaking,
hide stuff,
hey,
all right,
freaking, I'm starting to get that static, bro. I'm giving you a heads up. It's starting to happen.
all right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him
I'm
talk
gonna stay.
then.
No, 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 no. I'm gonna stay on till whatever happened. But right now, it is starting to like creep in.
You
It went away
charging
for
it up,
now.
ain't you?
No, I'm
You
not.
still charging?
I'm not.
Okay.
But it's on.
No, but
It's
what?
50%. It's getting the phone. Let me take the case off. The phone hottest.
Hey, y'all remember to smash the like button, y'all. The likes look a little trifling right now. I only got. Wait, let me check.
You
Yeah,
got
it's only six. I only see 6 likes, man, and it's like 37 people in here. You know what I'm saying?
oh
Go
well,
smash the like button, y'all. Um, yeah, Ray. I don't know about the dishonest, part of it, what you were saying, to conceal or, stay to yourself or not really reveal all the things that you're doing, all of your personal business. I wouldn't say that that's,
maybe I
being
missed.
dishonest. It's more like, being to yourself and not really, you
Hmm.
know,
Okay, maybe I'm missing what he said. You know what I mean?
I
I'm
mean,
looking at what
that's
Des
like a
said.
person going to work. A
I got
person
you. I
going to
got
work. You know what I mean? And they're arguing with they significant other. You know what I
you.
mean? And they might be drinking that situation away, but they're going to work, not telling nobody. They
Yeah, I got
walking to
you.
work
Like I
all
said,
bubbly,
like I said,
happy.
I
You
I,
know what I
I might have
mean?
misinterpreted
That's
what he
just
said. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
this
Like
is life in general.
what I heard is something different. But I'm listening. Like I got three people. I got you guys and what's the name? Des 215 saying the same
I
thing, bro.
mean, you
Like
good. I mean, if you saw it that way, you sound like you feeling cornered right now.
no, not at all. I'll just read it. No, seriously. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes you can misinterpret stuff, right? Because
Yeah.
of how you listen and what you're looking for. And I was just basically listening to what he's saying, and what I heard was what I said. So if he's not saying that, and you guys didn't hear that, I have to take that in respect. But I'm not backing down from what I heard. You know what I mean? Like I still think I heard him say he was being dishonest with the team. You know what I mean? But if y'all saying something different and I'm not hearing it the same, I have to be like, okay, well, everybody might be hearing it different. Maybe they right. Maybe I'm
Yeah, yeah.
listening.
So that's your interpretation of it because he definitely didn't
Exactly.
seem being dishonest. But he
Okay.
basically said was speaking on not letting them know everything about what he's doing.
But
As
that's
Yeah.
a that's to me that's being dishonest, right?
I
If
mean,
we're
Well, I
if
mean,
we're
not being all the way transparent. But my thing is this though. I was asking the question if Keyshawn Davis is going to be focused for this fight. Because it seemed like an outside distraction. It's something in the past now. Move forward. You already said that you got a different team and all of that. That's out there. You already made the comment about you drinking in the camp and talking about the last camp and the last fight and the 4 pounds overweight and all of that. I just don't think that, they should be dealing with that right now, the past when he got this fight up ahead of him. So I was just asking that question, do y'all think he's focused, man? Or do y'all think
I
this
don't think he's focused, but
distraction might
I don't think he's focused. I don't think he's focused, but I think he's gonna knock that dude. I think he gonna. I don't know about knocking him out. I think he's gonna beat him up though.
Listen, if he don't beat him up or
I
knock him
think
out, go
I
ahead.
think he's I think
He's
I'm gonna
thinking.
be real
He's
blunt. I'm
thinking
gonna be
quickly.
real blunt. I'm gonna be real blunt about this. I think he's straight up. I don't think he's. I won't say he's not focused. I think he's focused. I think he's locked in.
He's
But
thinking
what it
again.
is okay, that's fine. But he's basically putting himself in a position he doesn't need to be in, where people can assume those kind of things. Though, you
Right.
see what I'm
You know
saying?
what it.
By
You
him,
know what it
by him
comes
making
off like.
comments. But hold on, I'm almost done. By him making comments like that and paying attention to certain things that maybe he does have the time to pay attention to because he might have just got through working out. He might be sitting there at the house doing whatever. I mean, he might have the time to to pay attention to something like that. But the way I look at it is, don't bite into it because people are going to use that against you, and you already have you already have a target on your back to where it's not what you want. You
Right.
see what I'm
But
saying? So just watch what you say
oh,
and watch
go
how
ahead,
you
Herb
move.
Box.
That's all.
You go
No,
ahead,
No,
I
Herb
you
Box.
good.
think
Hey, Mr. Big Play Bray, see it your way, Ray. But go ahead here
yeah,
for boxing.
it's gonna be quick. Nah, I
Yeah.
just see it as almost like a Keyshawn situation where it's turning into like a Deontay Wilder type of situation. And no shade to Wilder, but it's like he's got to be surrounded by yes men. And I think
Huh.
that, what they had going on over in B&B might have been too intense for Keyshawn, but that's what makes champions, the intensity. And I think it might have been too much for him. And I think ultimately that's going to be his downfall, is that he's not dedicated enough and he's not locked in enough. I don't think Jermaine Ortiz is going to be the guy to do it, but I think Devin Haney would be the one to ruin his career, to ruin his trajectory.
Yeah,
Hey,
'Cause I think
Mr.
he
Well,
Big
okay,
beats
Play
so hold
Bray,
on.
Ortiz.
Let me
he
say
said,
this.
go ahead.
Okay, so let me say this to what he just said. Basically, you know what? If he was to fight him right now, I'm gonna tell you just like this: Devin fights Keyshawn right now. I think he is too green for that situation. He does not have the experience. But you give it like 3 to 5 fights down the road, and he walks in, and he steps in front of Keyshawn instead of Haney. Yeah, he
But
gonna
you
be
but
ready
you
for
have
him.
to but you have to consider training habits that we know that he has or lacks. And in
exactly.
3 to 5 fights, his behavior right now doesn't give you the indication that 3 to 5 fights, he's going to be the guy to challenge Devin. In 3 to 5 fights, Devin will be the one to finish him. If he
So look,
Exactly.
so
continues
look,
at
so
if he
I'm gonna,
continues
I'm gonna.
at this if he
You
continues
got
at
a
this rate,
point. Yeah, you got a point. But check this out though. It could be that maybe it is the chemistry. Maybe the reason why he's going through what he's going. Like all I'm saying is this: let's just see how the fight goes, and then we can have a better determination if this camp is really what he needs.
But
Maybe they're too playful around there. Maybe
when
they're
I
not.
when I
Maybe
but
certain things. I
here's
when I
understand what
hear
you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
here's something important to what you just said, right? You just
Hmm.
said that maybe he'll be better with this camp, or maybe he's what I mean, whatever the case may be. The
he's
point of him
better with
changing
guys
camp,
asking to play with
right?
him.
Right. It's like he's and don't take this the wrong way. I hate involving Javante Davis in this. I really do. But does he want yes men around him? And I guess you could say Deontay Wilder. Let's leave Javante out of this. Does he want yes men around him? Does he just want? Oh, go
Here for
ahead.
boxing, your John
Yeah,
sound
you're
bad a
breaking up.
little bit to me. I don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
you breaking up again.
I don't think with this camp right here, he can't have no yes men around him.
What do
Maybe
you?
that's the reason why he got. Maybe that's the reason why he switched up the team. Maybe it
I
was
don't
that.
know, man.
Think of it. Think of that. That.
I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I'm not gonna give a guy excuses. I'm gonna hold him accountable. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
think that's the
Yeah.
difference. Is he's trying. He just gave us 3 stories. Well, 2 stories. One
Mhm.
this way, one that way, and then he had an incident where he said one thing with the Albright fight, and then what I mean, he's a changed man and this and that, and then went back on. He had a kid, and this is his future, and he's saying all these right things, and then he goes back again. To me, it's like he needs help. Let's keep it real, and I understand why Shakur won't. You know what I mean? Is on his side right now. This speaks to that. But let's be real. He needs help, bro. He's
Yeah.
literally he's literally in a situation where he's digging himself into a grave, and it can create a loss of focus. You talking about him beating Jermaine Ortiz or making it look easy? I think here for boxing said that, not you. Generally, a lot of people feel that way. But guess what? If he don't knock Jermaine Ortiz out, this is gonna be a long night for him. And he's stepping up in competition. This is his first time really fighting an elite fighter. So when he gets on this
Well, I feel
stage,
the same way you feel on that part right there. Yeah,
if
most definitely.
yeah, he gets in that ring,
This
man,
is a step up front.
and he don't perform well, or any Lincoln goes bad, or this or that. bro, it's going to be very, very bad for him, and he's going
Well,
to get
I
ridiculed.
don't think he got. I don't think he. My bad, Ray.
You're
I
thinking
don't
again,
think that
bro.
he.
Y'all keep thinking.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Bruce
Thank
Lee
you.
said, "Don't think, feel." But no. I just feel like Keyshawn Davis don't need a knockout to win. I feel like he could get like a
You're
couple
gonna have to beat
knockdowns
him.
or maybe even one
Yeah,
knockdown.
yeah, yeah.
If he clip him, I think that's all she wrote right there.
We
But
have to.
I do think
Yeah.
he gonna stop him though.
Well, that's what he plan. He plans on stopping him, right? That was his words.
Yeah,
So
I'm picking Keyshawn on the stoppage,
okay,
bro.
okay, all right. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? I'm not going to tell you what to pick or not to pick or who to pick. That's not my thing. My thing is telling you that um he's living in two different bottles, bro. At the same time, I hate to tell you that. You know what I mean? I don't mean that to be facetious and talk about like bottles as in drinking. I'm just saying like I can use it. He's in two different houses. You know what I mean? Like one side of his brain is here and his mentality's over here, and he's just not connected at all. He's on the same block, but it's just like it's a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde situation, bro. And we've seen it. Like I have to say, like I said, I think the mental health thing is real with him. I think it's a lot of things you have to live there. You got to remember that there's a lot of non the energy of a grown man to me is not there. It's very childish in to say the least. And I don't want to be like I said, I don't have nothing against Keyshawn. I really think he's a great fighter. But it's just we just not seeing the Keyshawn like when he was under the influence of being under control apparently, and you know what I mean, not intoxicated, not this way, not of any substance, right? He was a better. He seemed to communicate better. He was able to make it understandable. Now we just watch the dude dance around the question on top of something and just say that I'm not going to answer that. I don't want to speak on that no more. Bro, you dug a hole already. You can't run away from your problems, and that's what he seems to be doing a lot. And it seems like he ran away from his problems at one place with Bomac and them. He's running away from his problems on answering the questions that he put in the information out there because it got back because somebody else knows the truth and they put information back out there on top of that, right? Like, yo, this dude never did that, and now he can't. He has to backtrack, reset, and then say, no, that's not what happened. So now when something else comes out, are we going to continue to understand that this guy is now not able to communicate with us, whether it be accurate information or misaccurate information that we're not getting from the fighter himself, the person himself, and we're dancing around stuff to now avoid having him speak. We're going to have his coach start speaking for him or somebody else.
Hey, I saw Mr. Big Play Bray was saying that I gotta hold him accountable. It's not that I'm not trying to hold him accountable, for his actions. I'm just saying that that's in the past. I think he need to focus on this fight that's coming up. That's all I'm
Even
saying. We
even
shouldn't.
Bernie said the
I don't
same
think we
thing.
should
It's in the
dwell on that.
past.
Yeah, I don't
Bernie
think
said
we
the
should be
same
dwelling
thing.
on that, something that happened in the past. We should be focused on this fight, and he need to be focused on this fight. I just feel like this whole situation is a distraction, man. It's a
I
big
agree.
distraction.
And to say that, right? It is a distraction. We should be focused on the fight and all the things you say. Check this out. But we're not. That is the thing, right? We're talking about the things that he is dealing with currently. Why are we talking about the things that we're dealing with him currently? What up, Just Do? We're talking about these things because he's continuing to talk about it. Even though he's trying to dismiss it, it still comes out to be the same thing, man. And at the end of the day, we have to understand and respect what he's saying, but at the same time, we have to understand what he's not telling us. You already told us something, and now you're reneging on that. And when you do that, it basically makes you look bad in public eyes. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
And Ray, you almost confused the heck out of me just now with all that you said. I ain't know what.
Yo, that's
Hey,
crazy.
Yo,
Can
you
y'all
hey,
hear
scrambled
what
me?
my
up?
brain with that one. I was like, what is he
Hey,
saying?
hey, what up, Just Do?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you
Yes,
Yeah,
good,
sir.
yeah,
Ray?
we
You
Yeah,
hear
we can
you.
where?
hear you.
Go ahead,
Your
bro.
logo just gone though,
Yeah,
bro.
because I ain't feel like signing in again. I just clicked the link from my messages.
Okay.
I'm not even signed in. I just whatever.
Hey, y'all smash the like button, man. It still look disgusting, man. The likes, man. For
Let
us
me
to have this many people in here. But yo, I see somebody said, what they say? Yeah, he said that's a form of lying. That's what Bradley 68 said. So concealing something or not letting everybody know things is a form of lying. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me, but that's not lying to me. If you choose to
Well,
not
dang,
let
I
everybody
didn't.
know what's going
Yeah,
on with you,
Hey,
hold
Okay.
on, that's not lying.
not
I
being
mean, if I
fully
go to
No, no,
work,
no.
transparent.
yeah,
I
if I
think
go to work right now, right, I don't have to go there and disclose that I'm arguing with somebody all day and I
that's
done
it.
did
Thank
this
you.
and I did that. You don't got to do
Hold up,
all that. So,
look, the queen said lying by omission.
Yes, yes, yes. Exactly
No,
what it.
that's
Yes,
not. No, that's
that's how I
I
feel.
still don't.
And I'm going to tell you why. Right. I like what he said about the word. So there's two different things here. Right. So keeping something to yourself. Right. Because you
But
don't want
that's
to. Hold on, real quick.
okay. Go
Like
ahead, go ahead, go
so
ahead.
what I'm thinking you're saying is keeping something to yourself and shit to keep something to yourself is you just basically being like, I don't want to put this out there because I'm protecting myself from things that can transpire and get spiral out of control, right? It can,
yeah,
but me holding on to something, right? Because I'm trying to hide something from people that I know I'm doing wrong. That is to me a barrier of concealing or lying, right? Because you're lying not only to yourself, but you're lying to other people and trying to hide something. It's like a person that does excuse me, I don't even say a hard narcotic, and they know
That's
that
what you think it is, though.
no. Yeah, I think when a person's hiding their
It doesn't matter what you think.
got
crazy, man.
you got me,
What's
you
wrong
got
with
me.
you,
Yo,
man?
You got me, bro. You got me.
no,
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 you right, because I'm
but
gonna call
listen
you
though,
all out.
man. To lie is to deliberately tell somebody something that's not true. Knowing that it's not true.
But not
That's a
revealing the
lie,
truth,
but not
not
to
revealing the
omit.
truth is also
You
a
can
lie,
say that
man.
no, that's not a lie. You can say
Okay.
you're not being transparent. You're not you're not being revealing, but that's not lying, bro. You can just that's what
So
it's saying.
let me
If
ask
you
you a
don't
question.
have anything good to say, don't say anything at all. If
That's
you
true,
just don't
right?
say anything
That's
at all,
fine.
you're not
That
lying. If
that's fine.
you're just not if you're concealing things,
Okay.
you're not
So
lying. You're
let me
just
ask you a
not being
question.
transparent.
Let me ask you a question. This will bring this exactly deception, right? So let's bring this into a full closure, a
I
full
wouldn't really
circle.
say it's
Oh no,
deceptive either.
no. Let me build on this real quick, right? So all of us are up here. We all have situations, right? But we were all single once, right? Let's just say that we go on a dating site now. What they got, like Fish and Tinders and stuff like that. Whatever. I don't really care. But anyway, they have all these dating sites. You go on there and you're building your profile, and you don't tell nobody that you went to jail or you know what I mean, you were a heavy addict or anything like that. But then you get into this relationship with that person. This person finds out like they like you and they really this and that, and you never came forward with this information. What are they going to tell you did to them? You never revealed it and you lied to them. They're going to tell you that you were never truthful with them. And the opposite of truth is lying. So at the end of the day, it is considered a lie, brother. And she is the moment. Now come on now. What is that?
Oh, my fault. I forgot I was on the joint for a second. My
Oh,
bad.
If
yo,
you
somebody.
can't lie without saying it, you got to actually say something to be lying. If you don't, if you understand what I'm saying?
Well,
In that case,
misleading is lying, dog.
in that
Misleading
case,
is lying.
everybody would go to hell, dang near. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
man. I think that
If you just
it
if
don't have to be
if
words,
you
man.
just don't say anything at all, and you've been drinking, you're concealing that. But that's not lying, bro. That's not even deceptive. Like she's like the queen saying that's deceptive. That's not even deceptive. You're just keeping to yourself. You're not revealing your sin. You're not revealing things. You're not being transparent. But somebody can't tell you you're lying, though. That's that's a little bit over the top.
Yes, it's not lying. It's
All
just,
right,
you know,
listen. Like I say, I guess. I'm not here to argue. I guess we got another dude up in this
It's a
chat.
whole lie.
Wow.
What you say here for boxing?
A half truth is a whole lie.
Well, half truth would be. See, that's the thing. That entails you saying something, or you have to give some information for it to be a truth or a
He
lie.
gave
You have to actually
information.
give information. See,
He said he was okay, right?
and
Him
that
saying he's
information that
okay.
you give, if it's truthful, then it's the truth. If it's not true, then it's a lie. But if
All
you
right.
don't give any information, you can't say that's a lie too.
So did he go into this?
I
Did
got
he
a
go
prime
into training
example. So
camp?
somebody
Hold
comes
on. Before you go
I
there, because this is
okay.
important, real quick, right? Did he not go to his training camps and tell him he's looking good, he's on par, he's ready to go, blah 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 blah, etc. 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 Lead everyone to believe.
We're talking about the drinking thing, just to be
Okay,
clear, right?
right, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Lead everyone to believe that he was okay and he was ready to go. So he had everybody misreading him, right? Having everybody believing him that he was doing something correct, that he was on par. And when you hear Bernie tell you that we never heard this from him before, we thought everything was good. Obviously, there were some communication factors, and he's not revealing this information to me.
Well, wait, hold on,
he's not
Ray.
telling the truth.
Wait, hold on, Ray. But given what we heard from Bernie the boxer and what we just heard from Keyshawn too, he might not even have been drinking like that, like he led people to think at first. Because he said, he shouldn't have said that. And Bernie the boxer was saying he don't see how he could have been doing that. You know what I'm saying? He said he don't see how he could have been doing that,
And what did Bernie say? Bernie also said that if he was drinking, we would have known, right? This guy said he
exactly. That's what I mean.
But he said he drank himself overweight, bro. He said he was about to make weight and he drunk himself overweight. Come on, man. Like,
wait, that's what he said? I didn't hear him say that part.
Yeah,
how you drink yourself overweight?
Exactly. Right? That's what I'm saying.
That's a lot of drinking, because I work out now and I'm trying to cut weight. I don't drink at all. And I'm not a professional athlete.
That's crazy, right? But that's what I'm saying. This is what he said. And anybody in the chat that heard him say that,
you can't wake up in the morning from drinking with the alcohol on your organs and think that you're gonna go back and perform at peak performance. And I think the demands of those people in that gym was too much for him, and he had to go to a place where he could control the movement.
Look, the queen said I might be a deceptive individual and not know it.
No, she's not saying you. She's saying a person.
No, she said frequent.
No, she's saying to you. She's talking to you. She's using your name.
Yeah, I understand. No, I'm not taking it personal or nothing like that. If that's what y'all thinking, I'm just pointing that out that she said that. But I just was going to address that. When people, nobody's perfect, right? Nobody's perfect.
No.
So do you go around telling everybody your imperfections? Do you go around telling everybody your faults?
No, but if it comes up in a conversation worth having, I'll admit to it. If it
has something to do,
if you or you can just not say anything at all, right? Or not talk about it.
So here's a prime example. Here's a prime example that I was getting ready to say earlier.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Blue. I wanted to hear what Ray was about to say.
Well, I was going to say that when you fill out a job application and they ask you if you have any disabilities and you don't tell them you have a disability, like you prone to seizures or anything like that, and you go to the job and this happens to you or something happens to you on the job and you didn't release that information, you basically lied on your application.
I mean,
right? That's revealing.
Listen, Ray. Listen, Ray. That's a different situation.
Okay.
Because on the application, you're saying if it was on the application and you lied on your application, that's different. See, it always got to be a situation where somebody asks you something for your point to work. I'm not saying that if you go into an application, you're filling out an application and it asks you if you have epilepsy or something, and you say no. No, that's lying.
So do you think his team? Well, you don't have to say no. You just don't answer the question, right? But if his
They
team
didn't
asks him,
come to him.
hold
They
on,
didn't
hold
come
on.
to him and ask him if he was
No,
drinking. That's
but
the
they
whole
probably
point.
asked him. But here's the thing: they probably asked him, "Hey, you ready to go? Everything feeling fine? Blah 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 blah." And he's like, "Yeah. I'm ready." And then you come into the ring, and then you get to a point where you're coming off a buzz and you're not feeling well, and you're just going into get, and you're
Okay.
lying. That's lying. You're
Let me
not
say
being
something.
truthful.
Let me say something.
Go
Let me
ahead,
say
bro.
something, please. So that isn't lying because some people can work off drinking. Some people can work out and go drink. I mean, some people can drink and then go work out. So let me say this. So that's just like
You're right.
Keyshawn, just like Keyshawn said, he admitted everything. He said that was my outlet. He said, when I knew I could drink, as long as I got in that ring, then, and you see the outcome, I knew I was good. So what I'm trying to say is this. Now, Bernie goes up to Keyshawn. Hey Keyshawn, man, you look tired, bro. You feel you good? Keyshawn's like, man, I'm good, man. I'm good. Let's go. Let's get it. He's not lying. He's telling you what it is. He can be tired
I
and still
mean,
all of a
that could
sudden
be,
snap
that's
into
it.
it.
You're right. That's his truth. You're right.
You see what I'm
Listen,
saying?
I'll give you that.
So
But
no matter what, it's not lying because no matter what, he has something that he has to commit to do, and he
all right.
knows that.
But
So
he hid
therefore,
substance. He hid.
if he can't, I understand. If he can't do what he needs to do, therefore, if he can't get the job done, he comes in there, he's falling all over the place, so tired he can't even run the miles. He can't do what he needs to
They
do.
said that.
No, they did not say that. What
I
Bernie said
swear.
is, hold on, let me finish now. This is what Bernie said. Exactly. He said, we didn't even know that he had a problem because
Right.
when when he was in the camp doing what he doing, he was fine. He looked good. They didn't know he
Okay.
had any issues. That's what he said. He didn't
Okay.
say that he looked.
I want to fight him, bro, because he been tricking the boxing game for too long. He been tricking the boxing game for too long. He makes shit look good. He make shit look better than what it is.
He said
Yo,
he
you
talking
gotta
about
stop,
himself, huh?
man.
Hey yo, let's
He
get
talking.
to this,
Hey,
yo.
hey,
Let's
Come
get
on.
to
hey,
this
he
though,
talking about
y'all.
himself, huh?
It's cool. I'm
Hey,
good.
let's get to this though, y'all, because I know Ray said he
I,
gotta go soon. I want to talk about Tio. Have y'all think Tio have a weight advantage over Shakur? Because I was looking at them going back and forth, and Shakur was asking him, why didn't he use his weight advantage against Lomachenko? You know, he was saying you couldn't even capitalize off of that. And Tio basically was saying that weight don't matter. You know, the weight advantage don't matter or whatnot.
Depending on
Do
It
how
you
doesn't.
skilled,
think that?
depending on
Do
how
y'all
skilled
think
you
that
are.
that
I
matter? Do
think it.
y'all
I
think he
think it.
got a weight advantage? He gonna have a weight advantage, and if so, do y'all think that's gonna matter?
He can. It can. Right. Let's be truthful. He can. But I can speak to my thoughts on why he didn't do that with a TFE, with a Lomachenko. Right. Because if he had used his weight, what would he have done? He would have exhausted all his energy, right? And using his weight to try to topple Lomachenko and bully him in the ring. Because Lomachenko, once he gasses out, what's Loma going to do? Loma's going to take advantage of him gassing out, and then we got probably a different scenario in that fight. So him being primed, ready, and not using his weight to win fights is just smart on his part, right? I'm not trying to take away the question from Shakur because I think that is a really good question. But then to say that you probably, I'm imagining that he said he was going to use it, the weight's an issue going to be an issue for Shakur. Shakur is just as big as Loma, if not slightly smaller. I don't want to put a lot of what do you call it? I don't want to put a lot on Shakur being much smaller than Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo
Well,
Lopez is
Tio
just
said the weight don't matter.
that's what I'm
Tio
saying. So
basically said it's
Teofimo,
the skill.
right? So
Well,
Teofimo, okay,
Shakur said, okay, he agreed with him too. He was just trying
yeah,
to,
yeah,
he's trying to see where he was coming from.
okay. Then that makes a big difference because I'm just saying that they look about the same to me. If not, Shakur slightly smaller. I just think that you see the definition in the like the muscle mass of Teofimo and think that I mean he's just 165-pound short guy. Remember, Teofimo's not that tall, so I mean what you don't make in height, you kind of make up in I ain't gonna use that word because we're gonna get that word up here. So, but you make up for it with strength and development.
He was
So
supposed to say length, bro.
whatever. So
Yo,
we
Bill,
make up.
What you say, Blue?
What?
That was here for boxing.
Nah, I
Oh,
said
that was it.
he was worried about some pause stuff.
What?
That's why you slowed down.
Yeah,
I ain't know why you
yeah,
slowed down.
man.
No, but I really feel like Shakur, subliminally was thinking about the weight, because he brought it up and he was like trying to tell T.O., you couldn't even take advantage of the weight difference that you had over Loma and stuff like that, So I think that
He
Shakur,
was saying that.
yeah. But T.O. said that the weight don't matter though. He dismissed it, and he was like, how come? He said, I feel like you only beat Loma because Loma ain't throw a lot of punches, and Tio was like, I didn't allow him to throw a lot of punches. I took that away from him. So I don't know if he trying to imply that he gonna take that away from Shakur, his offense or what. But
Never know.
man, we gonna see. I don't think that Shakur is going to be outweighed by much, but I do agree with what HLD1 said though, as far as T.O. being the one that's already solidified at 140. He's already, accustomed to that weight. So, Shakur is the one that's moving up. This is going to be his first fight there. So, I would give T.O. the advantage for sure, as far as the weight.
Man,
But
I ain't trying to hear that.
T.O. not a big, and to me, he's not the type of guy to use his weight to his advantage. He don't fight like that.
Right.
He a quick strike fighter. He's not physical.
Well, I'm going by I'm really going by the weight that's going to be behind the punches.
Yeah, right? but he's got a shorter reach, and how
Yeah.
often is Shakur going to be in range? You know what I mean? Like, he's going to have to get inside. Shakur's not going to afford him a lot of opportunity to fight in the phone booth. So Tio's going to have to do a lot of lunging, like a lot of quick strikes, and hope he can land something. But Shakur sees it coming. This is going to be a really tough fight for Tio. It's going to be a really, really, really tough matchup for him.
Man, you feeling like that? I'm feeling like it's going to be a tough fight for Shakur.
Shakur don't have to. Tio's, like I said, he's not a pressure fighter. He's more of a counter puncher. And Shakur...
And Shakur's a pressure fighter? And Shakur's a pressure fighter?
No.
Hold on. I've already told HLD
Can I finish
conversation.
talking?
Wait,
Can I
bro.
finish talking? What the fuck, bro?
Chill.
Damn. The fuck? Let a nigga talk, bro. Damn.
Go. You got it here.
I lost my train of thought. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man.
That easily?
No, because y'all always do that nut shit, bro. Let niggas talk, man.
Yeah, you definitely cannot fill out an application say you retarded.
You're
gonna lose your favorite talk, bro.
Now you stop attacking. We're not.
I don't want to argue up here. Nobody's trying to argue with y'all. Stop cutting niggas off to argue, bro. What's wrong with you niggas, man?
Stop attacking, bro. We don't need to attack.
Stop cutting people off because you want to argue, bro. Talk.
You don't gotta get all in your feelings, bro.
It's gonna be history, Dad. There, the fight's over.
He broke his teeth.
Yo, let's try to be respectful a little bit.
I'm trying, bro, but come on, bro. Nobody said Shakur was anything. But again, Shakur has the reach advantage. He has the height advantage. Tio is going to have to go get him. Shakur doesn't have to go get Tio.
Tio's got a half-inch reach advantage over him. What are you talking about?
He's shorter, and Tio is longer. Shakur is longer, bro.
No, he's not.
Go get him.
No, he's not longer, bro.
All right, how much money?
Yo, that was crazy.
Go pull up box checks for this young man.
Listen, hold on.
To me. We ain't got to argue. Tell me how much we betting, and I'll cash that free with the hold it.
Yo, 68.5 on box bet, 68 for Shakur.
You want to argue about it?
He was listed at 5'9".
How much are we betting? How much are you betting?
Hold on, y'all. Y'all trying to bet on the fight?
Because he want to argue. I don't want to argue. Just how much money?
No argument, bro. You just upset you wrong again. Whoever you are.
You bet on your man. I bet on my man, and we'll cash that.
You just said that he's taller.
How much are we betting?
Yo,
how much money are we betting?
don't want to take your
concede to
chump
everything
change,
you
bro.
saying.
I don't
You
want
win.
to. I
Now,
don't
how much money are
need
we
your lunch
betting?
money, bro. I don't need your lunch money.
I concede to everything. How much money
I
are we
don't need
betting?
your lunch money, bro.
How much? No, I'm telling you.
All right,
You tell me how much.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. We getting out of control a little
No,
bit,
It
y'all.
is.
because I'm tired of this Tiafimo shit. How much money are you betting? If you're
What
not
are you
betting on the
what
nigga
are
you
you
believe
tired
in,
of,
if
bro?
you're not
The
betting on the
entire
nigga you
internet
believe in, stop
space is
hyping
on
him up.
Shakur's side. The
How
entire
much
internet
money?
space is on Shakur's
How
side. What
much
are you
money
mad?
are we betting?
All
Bro,
right.
you on EBT, man.
I'm done
Shut up.
talking. I'm done
You on
talking. Have a
Yo,
good
EBT.
that's
day. I'm
yo,
done.
stop
All
with
right,
stop talking
hold on.
about
Because
people's
this
pockets, bro.
this TO should be melting me, bro.
You
TO
on
ain't that,
EBT,
bro.
bro. You
Just
on
put the money up.
What money up, bro? I don't
Yo,
take
what
from
is wrong? Why are you talking about this man's wallet, bro?
Just
And
put
what
the
he
no,
money
does,
up.
he
and
acting
how he makes.
stupid.
How
Don't
much
put him for
money
him.
are we
But
betting?
hold on,
Ray,
time
don't
out.
put him for him, bro.
No. Whoa, slow
Your
down, slow
man is
down.
Don't put
fighting
him
my
for him,
man. How
I'm
Ray.
much
just
money are
telling
we
you.
betting?
Hold
How much
on,
Don't
money
put
we
him
betting?
for him, Ray.
hold on. I'm not
This
defending
one on
nobody.
one. I don't need
HLD,
a. You don't need a third
listen
wheel.
for a second, bro. I'm not butting in. I'm not trying to do anything. What I'm saying is, if you're talking about boxing, keep it boxing. To go personal and start throwing jabs, you know what I mean? It's like you're trying to get into his
Why
field,
you?
like make him get in
We're
his
over
feelings.
here because
No,
he's
Ray, he's
already in his
cool.
But it's
game.
not.
Ray. I'm not offended by nothing he's saying. Cool. I'll bet my EBT. How much money are we betting?
Man,
How much
I got,
you love?
I
Listen,
could,
you
I
love
could, I could
Tio
call an
and I love
EBT dollar
Shakur.
food
How much
stamp,
money we
bro.
betting? You like Tio, I like Shakur.
Again,
How much money we betting?
you said that he has a longer reach, right?
All right,
Go
then
look
I,
it up.
That's
okay,
what he
Fly, he
then,
probably
said.
already did.
okay, then
68 and a half.
then I
You said
stand
that he's
corrected.
taller.
Look, I stand corrected. You win. Now, how much
And
money are
all
we
right,
betting?
then that's all
Then
we
how
talking
much
about,
money are we
man.
betting?
I'm not betting you shit. I
Yeah, I
don't
know
know
you're not.
what the
You
fuck
Okay,
don't
you
hold on,
want,
believe. You
bro.
don't
y'all.
believe in him. That's
Hold on.
why. Because you
Let's
don't
get
believe in
back
him.
to the boxing, bro. Let's
Yeah,
get
Because you
That's
back
don't
all I'm
to
believe in
talking
him.
about.
yeah.
what's going to happen in the fight, or what y'all
That's
think going to happen in
I
the
want to
fight.
That's
know what
all I'm
HLD
saying.
think, and then I want to bet on it.
Go ahead, HLD. How you see
Because
this
you real
playing out, man?
confident
How you
tonight. Be
see?
confident.
I already know you said that.
So stand on that.
You're saying Shakur is not a pressure fighter. We know that. I know that Tio don't look good on the front foot. I think Tio looks better when he's on the back foot.
So
So
who's to then say that Teal cannot play the same game that Shakur does?
yeah, I'm expecting both of them to try to get in the middle of the ring and just
Exactly.
it's going to be a boxing. It's going to be a display of boxing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think going to happen. I don't think that Shakur is going to be backpedaling a lot, and I think he's just going to try to control the distance.
He-
But if Tio is smart, Tio is not going to chase him though. Tio is going to try to
right.
stand in the middle of the ring too. And then
Exactly.
that's why I'm saying I think this is going to be a hard fight for
Who's the
Shakur
champion? And who's the champion?
because I mean, hey man, yeah, Tio's the
You gotta
champion and
you
everything.
gotta go get that belt.
Tio's the guy that's at 140 too,
So
already accustomed to the division. So I'm thinking that
you're gonna take
I'm
his belt
thinking
on
that
the
So
back
let
Shakur.
foot?
I'm thinking that
so let me
Shakur
ask you
going to
something, Flyer. Since you want to use that talking point, he's more acclimated. So when Devin Haney fought Brian Norman was more acclimated. So, but Devin Haney was moving up just like Shakur. So let me ask you this: Shakur can't win.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I'm not saying
Okay.
Shakur not going to win.
No,
He
I
I'm
know
can.
he
not
can't.
picking a.
He can.
I'm
Devin
not
I'm not.
picking
Haney
a
No,
fight.
I'm not. But
Devin
I'm just
I'm
Haney
not.
showing
already
you
fought
the
at 145. He
comparison.
already fought at welterweight with Ramirez. That was the 145. Jeez, that's
144.
welterweight.
144
Listen, I'm not picking a
144
winner in this fight.
HLD.
If
144
Don't
HLD.
let me smoke you again, bro. Relax, son.
Hey,
Calm down, HLD.
anything between
Hey,
140.1 and 147 is welterweight.
no, look, you're right. You're right. I'll agree. He fought at a catchweight. But what I will
Well,
say is this. You just said that he doesn't stop, that Shakur doesn't fight and stand in front of nobody and fight. And when I remember me and you, I specifically said, what did Oscar De La Hoya say? And I bring that up because he's a Hall of Famer, saying that Shakur stands right in front of people. He does not run. But
hey,
HLD,
we got
you
FaZe on the
say he's a
panel,
runner.
yo, hold on, yo, we got FaZe on the panel. I think this your first time up here, so what you got, bro?
Oh man, I'm just being honest. Shakur stays with himself real well. But if I'm looking at skills and attributes, man, T.O. got him in a couple of areas, man. I think he's got quicker feet. I think he splits punches better. I think he hits harder, and I think he's quicker from the shoulders. And Shakur gonna have his hand for it. If he fight that same fight, I just can't see T.O. letting him get off the hook with that.
So
I basically, man, I got T.O. winning the fight. You know.
Cool.
Oh, you about to get yelled at by somebody here, man.
I'm ready.
Gonna yell
I'm
at
ready.
him, man. Relax, man. Relax.
I just got T.O. winning the fight. You know, I'm just looking at attributes, and it's like, how can you have so many more attributes than another guy and just get washed?
So
I gotta see it.
If speed kills, right?
Right.
Let's look at it this way. Speed kills.
Yeah.
How many people that punch fast got beat, right? Prince Nassim got beat, right? Kevin Kelly got beat, right? So a lot Zab Judah got beat, right? So speed doesn't also always win you the match.
Timing beats speed.
Exactly.
Timing beats speed.
And if you have a person that sit there and they have a great solid defense and remember eyes, your speed need to be in your eyes and your reaction to stuff. That's where I think Shakur has a bigger threat to Teofimo, being able to counter, being able to use attack first. Another thing you guys are missing, and I'm glad you guys did kind of bring up the reach. Teofimo may have a longer arm width in the reach, right? But when they measure your reach, they have you put your arm to your side, and they measure from the center of your chest to your fingertips. They don't measure how far you can reach forward. Teofimo also has broader shoulders, so that half inch just went away probably by.
Oh my God, bro! This guy just made up his own theory to make this up, bro.
Okay, I'm making up theories. You right. I know. But anyway, HLD, you like to cut into people's conversation, right? You just want to get cooked again. Frequent, play the film.
Can I get cooked, bro?
Bro, play the film frequent. He like getting burnt. He like getting caught up, bro. Anyway,
hey Blue, is that you on the panel?
Hold on. Let me finish talking, bro. All right. Thank you. So anyway, as I was saying, doesn't mean that Teofimo does not have the agility and the athleticism to strike or hit at angles with Shakur Stevenson. Yes, he does. But the thing that we're looking at ultimately is who has the better eye, who has the better chin, who's going to be able to elude more punches. That I think Teo puts himself at risk when he takes those chances because he seems to be sometimes uncoachable and he doesn't make the right adjustments. He freestyles. And when you start freestyling, it works sometimes. As Roy Jones Jr., you know what I mean? That leaping hook, sometimes it works. But then sometimes you got Antonio Tarver sitting right there, pinning you on the ropes and catching you with an overhand right. So you never know how this fight is going to go. I'm not picking nobody yet, but I'm just going to tell you straight up that this is definitely closer to a 50-50 fight than I expect.
Sure.
I don't want to say that Teo's going to win or Shakur is going to win. All I'm going to tell you is that you're going to have a good fight, and I wouldn't be surprised this ends in a draw.
Is this one of the biggest head-to-head matchups since Spence and Terrence Crawford?
Hey, don't say draw, man. Please don't let it be a draw.
This is
45. Shakur Stevenson.
You see Shakur winning. You see Shakur losing 6 rounds. I don't see Shakur losing 6 rounds.
I see him losing 8,
except for maybe Devin Haney.
Hey, FaZe, a lot of the stuff that you said, I agree with all of that stuff that you said as far as the attributes that you was naming that Teo has over Shakur, but you didn't name the attributes that Shakur got over Teo though.
I think Shakur, of course, he got the range, he got the timing, I think he got the more accuracy, and he got the more composure.
And defense too, and IQ, I think. Focus, it's a couple other things too.
Teo defends to hit. You know, Shakur just kind of defends. He wants to catch everything. He want to look good doing it. Teo actually slips. He turns. He counters. It's real swift. Like, I mean.
I just brought that up though, that the fact that you didn't really talk about Shakur's advantages over Teo because the way you said it was like you said you can't imagine somebody having that many advantages over the other fighter and not win. But it's just not one way. You know, Shakur got a lot of advantages over him too, you know. So it's more like an even fight to me, you know. It's close. I think Teo is he got more raw talent. You know, he's more let me say he's more athletic. You know, but Shakur, I think Shakur is more fundamentally sound. I think Shakur is more focused a lot. You know, his IQ, his ring IQ is higher. His defense is superb. I'm not 100% sure, but I think Shakur gets hit the least out of
A lot of
all of
fighters, yeah.
the four
Yeah.
kings and whatnot that they call the four
Yeah,
kings and whatnot.
for
So
sure.
That's a fact. That's a
yeah,
fact.
Well,
he's a
he wasn't
defensive
a part of
wizard,
that four
man.
kings.
He's a defensive wizard, but at the same time, a lot of the attributes that you was speaking on about Tio having over him, I agree with that. I think that Tio has faster hands too.
Yeah.
So, I don't really remember seeing Shakur against somebody whose hands are as fast as
Fast
Tio,
as him.
so yeah, so
Well,
I
he
think
is more
that's
fundamentally sound because he is not a risk taker by no means. He's not a dog in there. He
yeah,
is
and
not.
I think Shakur needs to stick to the way that he usually fights. I don't think that he should be going in there trying to prove a point, trying to, stay on the inside and none of that. I think he need to really fight his fight because, this is the first I think this is the toughest test that Shakur, had so far, with Tio. He ain't never
Man,
faced
I
nobody
think,
man,
like
I
that.
don't want to hear none of this. I hope Shakur goes in there and beats the brake dust off this man so he can shut everybody up and he can move forward and not have to worry about this talk no more, man. I am so tired of hearing people say, oh,
So
Tio's going to
you
do this.
don't think that
Tio
Tio is the
knows how
best
to lose.
the best
Listen
Well,
to
who
me.
thought
fighter
this
that he
Listen
came
to
fought
me.
so
from?
far?
Listen to me.
Hey,
Let me finish my point. Tio knows how to lose. He has a loss. Shakur doesn't.
bro, he
Tio
had a
has to crack the
bad
code.
asthma. Like he had a bad condition at that
He had
fight,
air in
Man,
his
bro.
I don't want
lungs,
to hear.
bro.
He was
Listen,
tore
listen. Yeah,
up,
and
bro.
Yeah.
also, and not just that.
Excuses. Excuses.
Let me add another excuse for y'all too. His lady had just basically cheated on him, so therefore he was heartbroken
that's
too.
cat.
So
That's
therefore
cat.
we can.
Excuses. Excuses.
That's what y'all say when it comes to De
I
Los
never heard
Santos.
no shit like
Bro,
this
you
in my
gotta
life.
stop with the
This what you
excuses,
guys
man.
say.
His
This is
girl
what you
left
guys
him and all that stuff.
listen.
Stop with the
Listen.
excuses, man.
This
He
is
had
what
air in
y'all
his
do.
lungs. His
I
girl
don't.
That
I
was
don't
left
care
5 years
about
him.
that.
ago too, man. It's like
I
what?
don't care about the
Even
excuses,
Shakur
man.
said
Y'all
it
don't
though.
care. Listen. Y'all don't care about the excuses when it comes to Shakur De Los Santos. So I don't care about the excuses when it comes to Tio. He has lost. It is what it is. Shakur won his fight. Play the excuses again. Excuses. Shakur won. There's no
Hold
excuse.
on, bro. Let
So
me
let
let
me
me
say.
get this super chat right here, yo. Let me get this super chat. Yo, shout out to the aircraft carrier with the $1.99 super chat. He said the same four fighters. Yep, we talking about the same four fighters, bro.
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, yeah.
Yo, I
I
Stupid.
appreciate
ain't
you.
trying to.
I
I
like
ain't
that.
trying to be like that, y'all. I'm just saying in general. I just want to see the fight.
No,
Man,
it's
we
gonna
can
be a good fight.
speculate all. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. We can
It's gonna be a
speculate
good
all
fight.
we want to. You know what I mean? Let's just go. Let's like if you have people have who people are picking Tio. I'm picking Shakur. You got people picking Shakur. It doesn't matter. Let's just have it. It's a great card. 31st is a great card. Let's have fun. And after everything's played out, then we can sit there and say, man, did you see this? Now we can make excuses. You know what I'm
When
saying? We're okay to have excuses for one day, but then we got to cut them
when
off.
when I talk about the weight that Hughes is has the advantage being solidified at 140, it's not about imposing the weight. It's imposing that he's already used to fighting that way at how he is, and he doesn't have to adjust his timing because he's already used to it. When you add more weight, that affects your timing. That affects your speed. And this is the first time Shakur's fighting at his most heaviest. So he's the one who has to now play the catch up. Can he get his rhythm going like he's been doing that? Because he doesn't look the same way as when he did at 126 and at 130. He does not look like
HLD,
that at 135.
I'm asking you again, bro. Did anything change? Is you taking TO by stoppage?
No, I can't. You can't. You know, there's no way of predicting that. If there's anybody who's going to stop somebody, it will be T.O. Stopping him. That I can
I would like
say.
to bet money on this.
What you trying to say, Shakur pillow fisted, bro?
Come on, man. He's got brittle hands, bro. We saw that. We saw him. We saw him. Squeeze that grip tester and had the strength of a 12-year-old teenager. Come on, man. About to be a teenager.
Okay. Hey. What did De Los Santos say after he fight? HLD said he wanted
Uh,
him to be his manager. He also said that he has power.
if you say so.
Whoa, bro, why you? So you just gonna make up what you? So now you are gonna recreate what De Los Santos said, fam?
Hey, I don't know what he said after the fight. Like, bro, we saw that and we almost all turned off the TV. Nobody was.
I
I didn't see the post
Look,
understand. I
fight. I didn't
understand.
see no post fight. I didn't care to, bro. Nobody did. I'm
if
surprised
if
you watched it.
if T.O. gets in there, Hazapeta got in there. I mean, what do you? I mean, dude, it's not gonna be the robot punches. It's gonna be hooks. It's gonna be triple straight right hands. It's gonna be nasty. And then it's just Shakur just throws those shoulder punches, those little arm punches, and he's so good at moving. But I don't think Tio gonna let him get off the hook with that. You're gonna have to really sit down on something to get Tio to back up because we seen Tio get hit. He keeps coming, and he got skills. It's nasty work.
Hey,
It's gonna be a
Blue.
good fight though. It's gonna
Hey,
be.
hey,
Yeah, I'm
Blue.
excited about this fight, man.
That's a real fight.
When this fight first got announced, man, it was people running around talking about, this will be a boring fight. They ain't want to see
No,
this fight and
no,
all of that.
no, no.
Man, I think
Action,
this fight is a great
action,
fight, man.
action,
Yeah, it's a
I'm
good
really
man.
fight.
intrigued by this fight.
And
Even
then
if
it's
it's
like
They
boring, we haven't had an high chest, two young fighters under 30 years old in their prime facing each other like this. We haven't seen this since Trinidad and De La Hoya. We haven't seen nobody under 30 years old in their prime and two elite fighters like this. When was the last
We
time we saw
we
that?
we just saw Devin and Brian Norman.
and then here's the thing.
No,
Here's
he's
the
not.
thing.
Brian Norman Jr. is not elite. He was working his way up to be there. Come on now.
Oh man, why y'all
You
trashing
know,
B Norm now just
No,
because
it's
he
no
lost to
trashing him.
Devin,
It's not
man?
trashing him. It's just
It's
he's
man
not grown
trashing them.
yet. No.
this
Hey,
and
Blue,
this
but
one of the
Blue.
things too.
Because people thought
Shakur,
he was going to knock Devin out at first, and now all of
Oh,
a
I
I
sudden
did,
mean,
he's just a
I thought
I
so
nobody.
did,
too. I thought so
I
too. But
thought,
I mean,
listen. I thought it too, man. Listen,
I did.
listen. I did.
What you
I
doing,
thought it,
man?
man. You can rub it in
So
their
what?
faces
So
all
is
you
he
want
not
to.
who you thought he was, or is just
Yeah,
Devin
they
just
always get you
better?
free.
experience won the fight over Norman Jr.
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
was. He
that's what
needed
I think happened
experience.
too.
He needed more experience, no matter
Hey,
what. That's what it
hey,
was.
hey, Blue, you and I we experienced, but we got something that we were wrong about the other day.
Exactly.
Today's Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Tanks was supposed
Yep.
to turn himself in yesterday, right?
What'd you say?
Tank was supposed to turn himself in yesterday, and we were both
Yeah.
wrong. He
Look,
didn't
look,
turn
look, look.
Hey man,
No,
speaking
no.
of
Listen.
Tank,
No, we
man,
were
yo,
right. No, hold on. We
go
were
ahead, go
right,
ahead.
fam. Because remember what I said. I said if he does not turn himself in on Tuesday, he is really on the run. You see what I'm
Come on,
saying?
bro. We
That's
already knew
exactly
he
what I
was
said.
already on the run. I don't know
That's why
why
I
y'all
said
playing
no,
games, man. They're not
no,
gonna
no, no,
say
no.
that
What
it's
we
a
were saying,
massive manhunt. You know what I'm saying, for him if he not on the
Hey,
no.
run. Come on, bro.
What we were
hey,
talking about, hold on, what were we talking about, frequent flyer? We were talking about the situation is he was going to turn himself in on Tuesday because he didn't want to go in over the weekend. But like we all came to an agreement and said, look, if he don't turn himself in, you know what I'm saying, on Tuesday, he's really on the run. You can't deny it. It's only evident. It is the truth. Nobody can
Hey,
sit there and say he's
I
not
saw
going.
one of the tankomaniacs talking about, if he was really on the run, if why they ain't posting like his
Well,
face on the
he's
news
building
and
a
stuff
case,
like
right?
that. I'm
hey,
like,
hey,
yo, his face is on the news and stuff. What they
hey,
talking
hey,
about,
Yeah.
man? What they
hey, they're
mean?
gonna
Like some of them say, some of these content creators say that, oh yeah, he's building a case. He ain't building no case right now, man. He is a fugitive. What
hey, they're
the
gonna
hell?
they're gonna find them like they found Saddam Hussein in a little rat hole somewhere. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, but
you
this
talking
not
about
what I wanted to talk about Javante Tank Davis, yo. This what I wanted to talk about. It's people running around talking about Tank punch harder than
Roberto Duran.
Roberto
Bro,
Duran, bro.
you
Oh
hey
hell no.
Yo,
did you see the video?
I thought Big Dog Willie was playing and trolling and stuff when he was coming over here saying that, bro. But then I was actually in a live where they was arguing it back and forth, and it was a bunch of Tinkerbells talking about, he punch harder than Roberto Duran, and they really was putting up an argument for it. I'm like, come on, bro.
what? Do y'all want to see?
Diabolical.
Y'all want to see Schofield
Diabolical.
and Lamont? Schofield and Lamont for that WBA?
Um,
Yeah,
I,
I
I
do.
think
I
I
wouldn't
that'd be a
do.
mind
good
it.
fight. I think that'd be a good fight.
That'd be a banger.
Schofield, hey,
That'd be a banger.
Schofield and them are already making excuses right now.
Oh
I
man.
really would rather see my guy Abdullah Mason get to that title, but
Get that
you know,
title. Hey,
yeah, I
hey,
would want
speaking
to
of
see him get a
Abdullah.
shot at
The
for that
guy who's
title.
lined up for it is Lucas Body. He fought a
Yeah,
fight
I
on the
heard. Yeah,
limit.
yeah, Luca. Yeah, yeah.
You
But
know,
hey guys, you guys seen Abdullah's last fight against Sam Noakes? Was anybody is now? I'm a fan of Sam Noakes now. I'm sorry.
he earned his place. He's a
Hey, I'm a
durable
fan of that
fighter.
guy.
He's a durable fighter. Hey,
He
Flyer,
fought
what I
his
did
ass
is I
off.
put in the private chat so you could cook anybody who says that Tank Davis is a harder punch than Duran. This video right here is Tank Davis measuring his hands with Duran, and Duran laughed at him how small his hands were. Because
I
Duran's
can't
hands
I
were.
can't click on it. If I click on it, it's gonna take me out of the live.
Oh man. Damn.
If you had the video yourself, you probably could present it, and then I can,
I mean,
bring it
Tank
up.
putting shit out, but I mean, Duran was doing the
Yeah.
same thing. But they both putting shit out.
Tank Davis was measuring his hands, and Duran was laughing at Tank how small his hands were to his. And Duran is an old man. Anyway,
Duran's a dog, man.
Yeah, Roberto
Tank,
Duran,
Tank
man.
is the greatest. Tank is the
I
greatest
don't even
fighter
see
of
why
all
that was even an argument.
Tank
Hey,
is all
frequent.
time frequent.
Yo, what's
Hey,
good, bro?
I came up here because like people up here on this panel, they don't want to give Dev his respect, and y'all was picking him to lose and get knocked out.
That's Debo.
Yeah, I'm not
That's Debo.
understanding it.
well, who's not giving him? I mean, he won the fight. We had to eat crow. Whoever thought that Norman Jr. was going to fight like myself, we ate crow that night.
No,
There's
it's
no-
But
not.
not
It's not that.
nah, it's
It's not
what
really
y'all
that.
saying. It's down now. Y'all he's talking about. Oh, Norman wasn't one of the best and all this and that, but he was.
No, he was the best.
Yeah, no, I
Uh,
think they just trying to discredit Norman. Yeah, I'm saying, for his inexperience.
right.
Everybody agree that that's what got him beat. But I actually think that him looking past Devin is what got him beat, and
Slow
not
feet.
really having good coaching.
The
Slow
the
feet.
the,
You
the
know what I'm
fact
Slow.
saying?
the fact is that the reason why Norman Jr. at the time that Devin Haney fought him was the number one guy at 147 is because Boots and Virgil Ortiz were no longer in that
Facts.
division.
Facts.
All right, because if Boots and Virgil in that division, you know for a fact that Bill Haney would
Hey,
never
if
put his son against any of
if
those two
was
guys.
a fifth,
I think he would have did what
was
he
a
was
No,
about
no,
to fight Boots, but we ain't about to go through that again, though,
no,
bro.
no, no,
yeah.
no, no, no.
That BS. That was
But
BS.
yo, I think that Brian Norman Jr. is the type of fighter that really needs somebody in his corner to tell him what to do next, to help him figure out, certain things. Like you got fighters like Floyd Mayweather who probably never really need nobody in his corner to tell him how to figure somebody out or what he's doing wrong, and what
No,
he
he learned from the
need to
best. He
do to
learned from the
get
best.
past some
It wasn't on his
adversity.
own.
Floyd already know how to do it, but
No, but Floyd
I
learned it
think
from
I
the
think
best.
Brian Norman needed somebody in his corner, man.
Hey,
Because his dad really didn't tell him, nothing that he had to do to
hey,
stop what
frequent.
Devin was
If
doing.
you
Yo,
listen
frequent.
to what Norman Jr. is saying, the reason that he needs more structure and a one minded frame of the team. And
But
what he means by that
my
is
thing
that
is,
team was not focused. His dad was not focused.
Hey,
He was
frequent.
everywhere, and
That's
so
my
he needs
I
somebody
mean, yeah,
that's
that too.
that's the structure that he needs. And I think that senior lost sight of what was that everybody got to be locked in. I'm old school. And you got everybody, all this media shit, bro. Look, even Bill Haney was locked in. You didn't see Bill Haney for 2 months before that fight happened. You didn't see him nowhere. It was only
HLD.
afterwards.
Look, Ray Davis said HLD is taking credit away from Devin by giving the excuse that experience got him beat. So
yep,
my question,
that's what
my
I'm
question
saying.
is, had he been more experienced, you think he would have beat Devin still? I
No,
still don't
no,
think he would have beat
no,
Devin.
no.
I think
He
it
wouldn't.
was levels too, as far as skills too.
We
It
don't
was
know.
a it was
And
it
he's
was a
only 23
mismatch.
years
He
old.
was
He's
too
only
much. Devin
23
too
years
much.
old. Devin's
Bro, he
28.
24, bro. Stop,
All right,
stop,
so he's
stop
24.
shortchanging him.
Oh, he's 24.
Stop
I mean,
Still,
shortchanging him.
age don't really matter either. Because look
Yeah,
at what look at the last fight that we was talking about, Sam Noakes and Abdullah Mason.
Oh my God.
You
Sam
know what I'm
Noakes was a
saying?
punch away, a body punch away, and I think Abdullah was finna. I don't
it
know,
didn't
man.
happen
Sam
though.
Noakes
It
No,
on
didn't
his ass.
happen.
Abdullah a dog, man. He
Yeah.
He is.
come on, man.
I seen
I
Sam Noakes
don't
hit him
think
in that
Noakes was no
body.
body.
I
Sam
said,
Noakes, his body was hurting.
They both their bodies was that was a war.
But being inexperienced means he's not as polished as better boxer than Haney. That's not that's
Inexperience. I mean, inexperience is like in the ring,
So
but
so why
I
did
mean
you pick
Brian
him?
Norman
Why
just
did you
didn't
pick
have
him
the
to
feet.
win then?
Yeah,
because
Brian.
Devin Haney's chinny, bro. That's
No,
why,
Devin
Wow.
Haney not chinny, bro. But
bro. He don't recover. He
you
don't
was gassed up
recover.
with the
He
power.
don't
You
recover.
was how
No,
he
I
don't
mean, look,
recover, and we saw him get
You
up how
you
many times by Ryan
you
Garcia
man, that's
with
called
that
heart.
lace, that
That's
oscillating lace
Exactly.
called
hook.
heart.
On Bambi legs. When he
That's
got
called
clapped
heart.
by Linares, it took him the next 2 rounds throughout the 12th, and he still was
No,
drunk on his feet.
he came back and started schooling Linares some more
No, he
though.
didn't. No, he didn't. He was Huggy Bear Haney rounds 11 and 12.
well,
Nah, bro.
no, he
I don't know
bro
what
asked,
fight
well,
you
why
was
did I
looking
pick
at, bro.
Brian
Bro,
Norman?
everybody saw that.
Yeah, he asked why did I pick Brian Norman. It's just, I mean, the ring told the truth, and when I watched the fight and I analyzed it, Brian Norman is a slow-footed dude. Like he takes big steps. He stands
So
straight
y'all
up
couldn't see
tall.
that before though?
I didn't see it before, Brian. And
I
plus,
told you they was gassed
listen,
up with the
That's what I'm
knockout
saying.
from
Like
Sasaki.
you could have
That's what
seen
it
that. You
was.
could have seen that in all his fights.
I
Like
could
that's why.
have,
Like
but
how
I
y'all
could
losing
have,
faith in him now though?
but Devin threw
Y'all
me
losing
off
faith
by how he
now.
fought his last fight. I'm like, what is
You
Devin?
gotta exactly what we
He threw
forgot
me
here. We
off.
saw him. We're gonna forget that we just saw him, face down, ass up with the Garcia. We're gonna forget that he was running for his life with Jose Ramirez.
Yeah, it
I
was
Running
mean,
for
throwing me
like,
his
off, bro.
life.
you know,
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
look
that's
at
running
Devin
bullshit.
Haney. He
running
came.
for his life is crazy against
Yeah,
Ramirez.
Hey,
He did too
he
much
didn't
moving in
want to
that fight.
engage for nothing, bro.
bro,
That was the
you
most
ain't
embarrassing
you
Devin.
can't
fight.
See,
even name.
y'all don't know what y'all was looking at. Know what y'all was looking at, man?
Oh yeah.
Devin Haney got caught off the jab with against Ryan Garcia. So his new game plan was not to throw that
Blah
many
blah
jabs, not to
blah.
give him that option. So he wasn't throwing a lot of jabs. And you know what Ramirez was doing? He was waiting for Devin Haney to throw a jab to see if he can catch him with the left
So,
hook
so
off the jab, like Ryan did. And since Devin didn't throw the jab a lot, you just had Ramirez chasing him around and standing in front of him. And when he get
Listen,
there,
hey,
Yeah,
he's
he was
standing there
there.
waiting for
so
Devin to
listen.
Antonio,
jab, and Devin don't jab, and so it
so
looked
Antonio
weird.
Tarver don't know what he's
That's
looking
what we
at when
saw.
he's like, what the hell is this guy
Yeah,
doing?
he ain't know what the heck he was looking at.
How about
He,
So
how about Sugar Shane Mosley? Like, bro,
oh,
that's
he
not
was hating
what
to he was
that's
Yeah,
hating
he
not
too.
was
what
Come on,
hating.
that's
man.
not
He was
that's not even
hating.
what we trained for. I don't know what the fuck that was.
yeah,
Come
no,
on,
he didn't
man.
Yeah,
stand his ground at all.
they knew. Yeah, he was hating, bro.
Nah.
Shane Mosley was hating. He
He
was
was
basically
hating.
a mole.
I'm just saying. I'm
He
just
was a
saying. Now
mole
y'all,
in the camp, bro.
bro, frequent. This all I'm saying. This all I'm saying. They giving up on the boy when they had him so highly ranked over Devin Haney, and it's like now y'all just saying he ain't nothing. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
because
getting.
they was gassed up.
What?
They was all
Yeah,
gassed up off that
it's
Devin
punch
just
Haney
like
was
now
the
he's
when he
betting
nothing.
knocked out
favorite.
Sasaki.
Now he's
Devin
nothing.
Haney was the betting favorite. What are you talking about?
No,
What?
I'm saying y'all was gassed up. That's the reason why y'all was saying that Brian Norman Jr. was going to win. Y'all thought
I
he was
said he's
just going
gonna
to
win
knock
because
Devin out.
I thought he was
Y'all
gonna
thought he was
stop
going to
him.
knock Devin out.
Yeah, if he would have, but still, then if he would have caught him flush with one of his damn fucking hooks,
He
yeah, he
did
would
He
catch him flush
did.
in the
He
fight,
have.
bro.
did
He caught him
though.
flush
So
in
what
the
are you
fight.
saying?
What round was that?
It was like the fifth round he caught him.
When they were hugging
So
each
so
other and shit, because that's what they were doing. He was smothering his punches.
No, yo,
Devin Haney was.
Brian Norman was doing all the grabbing. He was the one doing all the
No,
grabbing.
they both were, but he was
Because he kept
smothering his
nah.
lunging
punches
in, smothering his work, and then having to grab Devin. The
You
ref
didn't see
after
the
even
body
told the
shots
ref
Dev
had to
was hitting
tell
him
him a
with?
couple times to let Devin go.
after that drop. It was a done deal because he
Oh
was lost
man.
in there. He was lost in there.
So what about Brian Norman chin? Like his chin ain't you should
No,
talk
well,
about Dev chin.
he was drunk. He was
Hey,
drunk
going in,
yeah, he was
hey
drunk.
HLD,
Uh-huh.
going into the fight, I was saying that I was questioning Brian Norman Jr.'s chin,
I
because
think we
I
all
was
were at
Me
saying
one
that
and
point.
you frequent.
when we saw Boca Chica hit him with that right cross, you know what I'm saying, and Boca and not it actually put him down the same exact way that Devin did. It was the
Yeah.
same punch, and I was saying that before the fight. I was taking Devin by knockout though, but I didn't expect the ref to jump in and stop Devin from finishing him like that, but.
Because
Yeah,
it wasn't a
I was
flash
suspecting
knockdown.
that
He
he
was
was going.
hurt.
I
it,
was suspecting that he was going to catch him with that right cross. I know the left hook hurt him. That buzzed him, but then the right cross is what put him down, though. when he split the guard with the right cross.
Yeah, but he
And I
was
was
drunk.
saying that, he ain't never correct that, man.
That
The
wasn't
right cross right
a
down the
flash.
middle.
That wasn't a flash knockdown, man. He was hurt. Ain't no
The
time.
the Boca Chica knockdown wasn't a flash knockdown either. He was hurt
No,
from
and he
that
was
too.
hurt. So you're right. It's something to be questioned. Is this kid gonna have issues down the line with some of the real bigger punches?
Hey, HLD,
What's
you
up?
talking about Senior wasn't focused and this and that, but we seen you over there on Mill City drinking the Kool-Aid when he was talking. We seen it.
So what? He's on the panel or what? Am I?
Don't act
I'm
like
not
he
supposed to
not
be. I'm not.
popular.
Me, who's
Don't act
part of
like
the
you ain't
community at
popular.
Mill
We
City,
see
I'm not
you.
supposed to be on the panel.
We see the
Yo, let me
Kool-Aid.
tell you something.
And now you saying he wasn't
I
focused.
had Santillán when he was fighting Santillán. Me and Mill City called that fight. Me and Mills called that fight, and we both had Santillán to be knocking him out. That's how we had it. We had Santillán, he was gonna knock him out. We started calling that fight, and bro, by the 5th round, this kid turned us around and made us a fan because we saw that nasty dog in him. And so we're like, damn, and then the way he finished the fight, we became fans. I mean, you can only give him the credit.
Listen. That's Debo Devin Haney, man.
Nah, man, he gotta stop that Debo name, bro.
No, that's Debo.
Hey, I don't like that name either. But
No,
before the
that's Debo,
fight, though,
man.
before the fight, we saw Devin training. He was throwing the heavy ball against the wall with the left hand, practicing that left hook right there, and that's the same joint that he hit him with. I think that worked. Whatever he was doing, he need to keep doing it.
Well, you gotta understand, Devin Haney's now at least more closer to the weight class where he's supposed to be at. He's still in this
He's
weight.
where he's supposed to be at. How far y'all want him to move up, man?
I mean, look,
y'all keep telling Devin Haney to move up.
Bro,
look.
Why Tio ain't moved
pounds,
up,
bro? Because Tio's not as big as Devin Haney at 5'11" or 5'10"
Man,
that he is.
how long T.O. been at the 140 for years?
About 5
Tio
fights.
was trying to fight.
I'm losing
Tio
count.
was trying to fight Boots. He must know something.
He's up. He's about to move up.
Debo,
After the 31st, after he cleans house that with this 3rd pound for pound fighter, then he'll be moving up.
You know why I call Devin Debo? It because when he went to 147 and tried to fight Boots left the division.
Bro, that was in the bro. That was not that, bro.
Bro, we ain't finna start all that. We ain't finna start all that with Boots, man.
That's cap. They just clout chasing the name. They're clout chasing the name.
I don't like that name Debo Dev because I know that I know where it came from. It came from Showbiz channel. They was over there talking about Devin they were saying he was a weight bully, and that's why they started calling him Debo Dev. You know what I'm saying?
And he bullied Boots.
They were saying he was a weight bully.
Nah, they just didn't agree on the
even
weight.
though we embracing that too with the Dranos thing, but I call him Hanos.
Nah, man, we don't do that. We don't do no Boots slander over here, man.
I'm just saying, why Boots didn't fight him then if he just
They didn't agree. They didn't agree.
Bro, he was supposed to fight Teal. He didn't take that fight.
I mean,
and you want him to fight at 152 and shit? Like, come on, man.
It really wasn't no gain in him fighting Tio though.
Yo, Devin Haney took that fight with Norman Jr. It was a week right after he knocked out the Japanese guy. So when was he gonna go? That's just bullshit, bro. You guys drink all that.
Hey, listen.
Wait, who you talking about?
Who did Debo come for first? He came for Boots first.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
No, it was Tio first. It was
Devin came
Tio
for Boots.
Tio pulled out first.
Tio. He went.
Yeah,
Tio
I'm talking about at 147.
And it was Turkey Al Sheik though, trying to put somebody in there with Devin. He put Tio in. He tried to put Tio in there. Tio pulled out. Then it was Boots, and then it landed on Brian Norman.
Debo.
No, if Norman Jr. already had that fight on lock, bro. That was on lock immediately.
Debo.
Immediately.
No, this what I'm saying. Boots or Devin, nobody ducked. They just didn't agree. Like it ain't that deep.
It was not even nothing real, man. There was no real turkey money for that fight or anything.
If I'm the lineal champion,
it was real turkey money for that fight. Turkey even came out and tweeted about it.
No,
Turkey tweeted about. He did. He said. He said he respect Devin Haney. Devin Haney will fight anybody after the.
Yeah, that was after
he
the
said
Boots
to the Boots
out.
thing. Yeah. Yep.
I'll look that up.
So y'all agree with Boots turning down both of those fights?
He didn't turn him
No,
down. He
Well,
just
the
couldn't
no,
make the
Boots
no.
weight, bro.
Counter offered. He tried to fight Devin at 152, but
Yeah.
you
Why?
know neither fighter
They
wanted to
just didn't
fight where they
agree.
each other wanted to fight.
Why?
Yeah, so they didn't agree. He wanted to fight him at 152 because before
Why?
the Brian Norman Jr. fight, Boots announced he went public and announced that he
He's
was moving
moving
up
up.
to
Yeah, the
154 because
announcement
it wasn't
the
healthy for him
announcement
to
came
stay at
before
147 no more.
the
Yeah,
announcement
the
came before
announcement
the
came
offer.
before.
So
That's
he
So
why I
so
like
say
they
I
didn't
ain't mad
agree.
at Boost.
so
That's
Look,
why I
so
say
he
I
baby,
ain't mad at
bro.
Boost when Boost
so he went
asked
to
him to do it at
154.
152.
He
Why
went
are
to
we acting like?
And
154.
I ain't mad at Devin for saying no.
But
He
why?
wanted to fight at 147 either because
Yeah, I don't know why
at
y'all don't
Why?
understand that.
147 the belts would have been on the
Why?
line. You know,
Why we
two
acting
belts
like?
and the
That's what I'm
lineal
saying.
title.
He wanted to fight for that belt.
Why we acting like we didn't see Bill Haney get caught with his pants down in Coach Malachi's show with Norman Senior when he was trying to get this fight dead?
Did
When
he
he
Nah,
really?
bro, that's cat.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
he
Stop the cap.
Hey, he's still drinking that Kool-Aid. That's what I said.
Yeah,
We was hope we
you
seen
still
you over there
drinking that
drinking
and
Kool-Aid from
Nate
Kool-Aid.
other
Jones
channels
came
that
out
be
and said
lying
what they
on
was
Bill,
talking,
man.
bro. Let's not do no capping. We saw
Nah,
everybody saw that in 4K.
so what?
Bill, that we didn't see Bill try to dead no interview, no fight,
Bro,
bro.
Nate,
We saw them trying to frame Bill as that, you know, so talking
Nate,
about some stuff that was off air.
Nate Jones
They
is,
talking about some stuff that was off air, bro.
so Nate Jones is that type of a guy, bro. You gonna be trying to frame people?
I guess so.
Come on, man.
Matter of
Stop
fact,
it, dog.
Nate Jones ain't sound like he wanted to go along with what Bill Brian Norman Sr. was trying to say.
No, he just
He
didn't
sound
want.
like he ain't really want to say nothing about that.
You mean Tay Jones, not Nate.
I mean Tay
For,
Jones.
for,
My
for,
bad.
Yeah, Tay Jones.
Tay
for
Jones.
right now, man, we gonna chill on that. We gonna keep that Debo Dev. I like that, and because because he is Debo. I mean, Rolly don't want to fight him.
Man, that
Barrios don't
nigga
want
ain't
none of
no
that.
Debo, man. Cut it
That's
out.
Debo. Debo.
Nah. Hey, boy. Hey, Blue Hustle, man. Your boy don't want it, so we ain't tripping on
Man, you
none of
better
that.
stop playing, man.
Your boy
He
don't
was
want
scared
it.
to fight that man at 135. He hurried up and ran away.
Debo.
I wanna go to sleep.
Give me that red. Give me a wet red. God damn, boy. Wet red. Straight, you all right?
Hey, frequent.
Flyer,
Play
bro.
that
You Flyer, bro. You got this unlocked, bro.
That nigga said, "God damn, boy."
yeah, play that one when he knocked off Shakur head.
That's
Play that one.
nasty right there. That
Hey,
is
play that
nasty.
one
Blue
where
Hustle talking a little bit too
Yo,
much.
nah,
Flyer. What?
I'm talking with my chest out, man. You know what it is. And y'all really gonna be mad after the 31st because I'm really gonna be talking with my
Uh-huh.
chest out because we're coming
Bro,
for Devin.
see,
We're coming
Flyer.
for Devin. We're coming for
Oh
anybody
man,
that wants
stop it. You know
anybody that
Shakur
bullshit.
gets
ain't
at
fighting
that
no Devin
Bro,
35.
because
your
We
boy.
Shakur talking
unify.
about a
Hold
rehydration
on.
clause,
Let me
man.
listen to me. Listen to me. We unify
Uh-huh.
and we get the lineal. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? We getting the ring belt
Uh-huh.
at 135 also. We gonna defend
How he gonna
140.
fight all
Man, we
these
gonna
He
divisions?
ain't doing all of that,
He
man.
bro.
gonna
Come
fight
on,
all
Hey
these
man.
man.
divisions?
Hey man, if
Come
you
on,
gonna
man. He
call
don't
him,
even
if
know
you
what
gonna
he.
Stop the
call,
cap.
Hey
if you gonna
Yeah,
man,
call,
bro.
I need a C charger
man,
just for a
Hey,
everybody
second.
want to come see
frequent
Hey,
Debo,
Blue
man.
Hustle man talking about he fighting in
If,
all
if you
these
gonna call
divisions.
if you
How
gonna
he gonna
call
go after
Devin Haney
Devin and
Debo,
go to
nah,
135?
I ain't trying to
Come
hear
on
none of
now.
that. If you gonna
Come
call
on
Yeah,
now.
that's
Devin
too much, bro.
Debo,
He
if
can't
you
go to
gonna call Devin
147
Debo,
and go to 135,
hmm,
bro. That's too.
hmm,
It's come on, bro. You jumping
no,
between
Yeah,
three
Murphy.
weight classes, back
Yeah, he
and
Yeah,
got
forth.
Murphy.
Nah.
too much dip on his chip right there, man.
Too much chili on that dog, man. Too much chili
yo,
on that
man.
dog.
He's gonna be going back down to 135 and stay as the champion that he is after his little
Hey,
birthday
he gonna
loss,
do that.
bro.
Well, if he beat Tio, he staying at 140. But I know you assuming that Tio gonna beat him, and then he gonna go back to 135.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, please and thank you,
yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
got
if
T.O. for
Tio beat
sure.
him, I don't see
thank
him
you so
going up
much.
to 147 at all, bro.
Hell
I
no.
really don't see him going up to 147
Man,
now.
why are we talking about if T.O. beats him? Get off the gas. We ain't saying
Hey
none of
yo,
that, bro.
Tio scared to go up to 147 too. Quiet as his cat. You
I
know.
Nah,
wouldn't
he's
be
supposed
quiet,
to.
bro.
He can't. He's too big right now.
That's
He
how it
said
go
his
though.
dad. Listen. His dad already put in a built-in excuse. If my son is healthy, that's all I care about. They know they're gonna
Yeah.
lose. Listen,
Yeah,
let's get it.
too
Let's
much
go.
air in his lungs. Too much air in his lungs.
Nigga
Hey,
stupid. This nigga stupid.
Even Shakur,
he had no air.
Tio,
He
Tio,
had
he
air in
wasn't
his
right.
lungs.
What are you guys gonna say when Teal sparks this kid, bro?
Yo, didn't he say his esophagus was going or something crazy
Bro,
like
he
that?
had a bad
He had a
issue.
tear. He had a tear in his esophagus, which
I
brought
don't
in
believe
air.
nothing he
No,
say.
he said it was missing though, bro. He said
No,
his
I mean
esophagus was
they
missing.
don't know what they're talking about. But if you read the report, the official report from the doctor, it's a tear in your esophagus. Your lungs sit in a sac, and so their air got caught in between the lungs tissue and the sac that your lungs.
Excuses. Excuses.
I got excuses.
Hey, frequent top three. He top three.
Hey, Joseph,
What's up?
would you entertain Boots at 160 against Jenna back?
Yeah, I feel like Bush gonna fight
Dang,
at
why
168 one
160,
day.
man?
Because
Why
he gonna have
160?
to. You know why? Because he gonna have to jump through 1,000 hoops to get them dudes in the ring.
No, he not. I think Xander will fight him,
But
but he
I'm
should have.
saying like
That's a good fight right there.
It's a good fight. I'm after the which is also on the same night on the 31st.
He should have. He should have went off the after the background
After
fight for
that
the
fight,
IBF champ when he
well,
first
no,
moved up
he's
though.
when he
unifying. He's
first moved
unifying.
in,
He's
that's the
uni-
Yeah,
he's,
that's what
problem.
I'm saying. But they was talking about oh boy was in his way. What's his name? Lubin. But he ended up not fighting him anyway, so he should have put his petition in.
you
That's
know
what I
what?
was saying.
What the
Lubin
problem with
got
Boots
cooked
was?
though.
Yeah,
Lubin got cooked by Virgil.
Boots shouldn't have taken no bullshit ass tuna fight. That's what he shouldn't have
that's
done.
what.
That's
He
the
should
Yeah,
problem. That's the
he should
problem.
have went
that
straight
that
up and
messed
fought
up
at
the
that
whole
fight.
flow of
Messed
everything
up
right now.
It
everything
did.
Because
because this shit say
at that time they had turkey money. And they wouldn't
right,
be having this bullshit that they're going on with Sue and
right.
Oscar. They had turkey money. That was a bullshit ass move by Team Boots about getting this
Cause y'all,
against
if y'all remember,
fight.
you remember Turkey said he having a hard time finding a background fight, and Boots was
Yeah.
moving up at that time. He should have moved up, put his IBF petition,
And
cause
Xander,
And
Lubin was
see
playing
Turkey
anyway.
and see Turkey
Xander,
picks his guys. Like
Yeah,
he liked Devin, he liked Shakur. If Boots would have just came there and fought Virgil, that would have been one of his guys. You can
or
get any fight
background.
you
He could
want.
have fought
well, you're
background
not going to
Yeah.
too.
see Devin Haney fight anytime soon because the only man that's willing to put money on Haney is going to be Turkey because there ain't any of the other promoters. They're not willing to lose money. The only one who's willing to do that is going to be Turkey.
Hey,
Nah,
So
the turkey fight the turkey fight is where the money at though.
exact
You
hmm
so
know,
what if
so
Well, you know,
that's why I'm saying I want Keyshawn Davis to win the fight that he about to go into against Jermaine Ortiz because of that. Because he
because of
said
that,
he want to go up to
he
147 and get
gonna
one of
put him
those
in there.
belts. And you know,
He gonna put
that,
him
that's
in there.
that's gonna
that's
be it
that's
right there, man.
man.
But
Even
Joe,
though I think he gonna lose though.
That's
Joe,
a
this is my thing.
oh you.
I want to fight him, bro, because he been tricking the boxing game for too long. He been tricking the boxing game for too long. He makes shit look good. He make shit look better than what it is.
You got him losing flyer.
Hey,
Oh hell yeah, I got him losing to Devin.
what if
No, I'm
what
saying now on the 31st.
Oh
hey,
heck no, I got him beaten. I got him
that's
beaten
not an easy
Jermaine
fight though.
Ortiz.
That's not
I
an
got
easy
it as a
fight.
50-50. Either one of these guys, they got to show me who the hell they are because Keyshawn ain't fought shit. He
and
ain't
it
fought
Yeah.
shit.
Hey,
Yeah, I was
Baranchek
picking
don't prove nothing
Keyshawn.
to me.
I was picking Key in the third or fourth round, man. But you know, now all of these distractions and stuff
Yeah,
coming up,
he
man. I
been
don't know
drinking.
now. Eh.
Yeah, Blue
He better
Hustle, your
not be
boy be
drinking, man.
drinking.
Come on,
Yeah,
Key.
I don't believe
yeah.
Come
man,
on,
he's
Key.
lying, bro. He's manipulating everybody with all that bullshit. He's using mental illness. He's using everything to try to get everything as an excuse, man. He's stupid and a motherfucker with all that.
Excuses. Excuses.
I got excuses.
I don't know,
hey
man.
hey what if he like not fucking with Boots though? Boots gonna have to put himself in a position to where it's like a 50-50 fight.
Nah, he don't got a problem with Boots. He beefing with I don't know if y'all seen what's his name? Max what's his name?
Max
Kellerman?
He do
Kellerman?
the
Yeah.
you said who? I'm talking about
You
He
said Max.
said that Lima
Max.
fight did not help Boots.
No.
No, man,
Nah,
that was a
yeah.
stupid move. That was a
Stupid
very
fight.
stupid move,
That's why I
man.
I
said he should
mean,
have went up
I
and
think it
fought
didn't. Yeah, it
background.
didn't help him because you know the way he beat him, people ain't gonna want to get in the ring with him
I'm
too.
saying he gonna have to if he gets a title, he lucky because them other dudes they gonna try to hold their titles. They not gonna fight him. They'll go fight Keith Thurman. They'll go fight Charlo. They'll go fight
Yeah.
Lubin.
Man, the fight I want is Virgil, man.
That's an easy fight for Boots. That's an easy fight for Boots.
I don't see that fight happening. I really don't. I don't see that fight happening because right now Turkey's also playing the game. Hey, I offered that fight twice before. It didn't happen.
Exactly.
Now you guys fight it, and then you guys got to come and suck my jock if you want this fight.
I mean,
Big
listen.
Dog
No, that's
Willie
what I said. Chris.
Hey man,
Yeah.
let it raw with that one.
Yeah, Chris Maddox said Turkey and Oscar, they're not agreeing right now.
For sure.
That's why Turkey not putting up the bag. Because Oscar been dissing them too much.
And so the manager, Rick Nigerian, he's most likely got Turkey's ear. Like, man, if you get out of that contract from Golden Boy, then maybe we could sign you directly to Zuffa.
They trying to sue to hide the duck. They concealing the duck in the form of a sue.
No, but if they get out of that contract with Golden Boy, making him a free agent, you know that Zuffa Boxing is gonna sign Virgil Ortiz. They can sign Jaya Pataya. So they'll pick him up. And they'll give him a fat contract.
I'll be surprised if I see Boots on a Turkey card. I think if Eddie be like, look, Boots, he want to fight the boy at 160, the Janabek. And Turkey think like, okay,
he's still dealing with the
he's
pads,
suspended, bro. He's done, bro. That guy, we're gonna see him in a minute.
We don't even know how his suspension ain't even hit, but we don't know how long he gonna get. Yeah.
I mean, Turkey for him. I think guys feel like Boots is like just too big, like just too. They need to see him in a fight that he can lose, and I think that's what they're looking for.
It's not gonna happen because Turkey's gonna put him up with. He wants 50-50 fights.
Yeah, I want to see you in a fight that you get tested. Virgil's not gonna test Boots, bro. I'm sorry.
You can't say that. You can't.
No, bro. 7th round, he's out of there.
I don't see that.
Virgil ain't shown nothing that he can test him. But Virgil do got the fights. But
Boots ain't fought nobody that says that he's fought anybody in the level of. Now we're gonna see Madrimov fighting this Saturday. Madrimov's fighting. We'll see how if he's
Madrimov fights Boots better than Virgil, bro.
We'll see.
Madrimov,
we'll see how he is.
Madrimov might make it to the end. Virgil's not making it to the end.
We'll see what real Madrimov is, because be honest, he only had 10 fights when he fought Boots. Like, who the hell is he?
Hey, Madrimov and Boots would be a good fight right now. I think that's what y'all talking about. I'm with that. Madrimov and Boots, that'd be a good fight.
So he's fighting Saturday, I think.
That's a fight that challenges Boots, because Boots, he really wants you to be right there. Boots wants you to be right there. Pressure me. Because he's taught to counter and sit down. He wants you to be right there.
That's a good fight. But we got to see what, because he went to war with Ortiz. We can't forget every time you go to war, that shit takes something out of you. So we'll see how he looks on Saturday.
I mean, he fought Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, but that was
we got Big Dog Willie in the
building.
Fight. Big Dog Willie, what you want to speak on, bro?
Oh, nothing. I just you Philly boys you guys be starting to sound like the Tank of Maniacs. You had one of your Philly boys earlier. Hold on, man. You had one of your Philly boys earlier said Boots can beat up Marvin Hagler. What was going on with that?
Hey man, look.
What's going on with that?
The same person was talking about Tank punch harder than Roberto Duran, bro. I thought you was just playing when you came over here troll. I thought you was just trolling when you said that the Tankomaniacs thought that Tank punch harder than Roberto Duran. I was like, oh, Big Dog Willie on his joint again. But I witnessed it, man. I said, yo.
Hey, Big Dog really be telling the truth.
Yo, Big Dog. Next time they'll go bring up. Go type in on YouTube. Just put Tank measuring his hands with Roberto Duran, and Duran was laughing at how small Tank's hands were, bro.
Really?
Yeah. I got it. Oh, it's in the private chat. If you want to click on it, you can watch it. It's in the private chat. The link.
But that's debatable, because look at the knockout ratio. They both putting everything down.
No, you've been Duran.
Look how many fights Duran had compared to Tank fights, bro.
And they talking about at 135. At 135, bro, Duran was a monster, bro.
So. Yeah, he's considered the best lightweight of all time.
Yeah,
no joke.
Hands of stone, bro. They ain't calling that.
Flatlining everybody. Yeah, you guys had. I mean, it's back in the '70s, and then they were like, "Oh well, I don't know. It's a 50-50 fight between Tank and Duran." I was like, "Duran beat Sugar Ray Leonard." Oh, that doesn't
Bro,
matter.
bro, he has not fought anybody at that level, bro. Tank has not fought anybody at that level.
No, Sugar Ray
Hey,
Leonard.
And I heard the Tank Maniacs. Somebody asked them like, "Yo, what was Tank best knockout?" And they like Leo Santa Cruz, and we like, "Yo, that knockout didn't even happen at 135. That was at 130, bro."
but what I will say is about Tank resume, it aged well. You know what I'm saying? He got a lot of champions at 147 and 140.
Come on, bro.
What?
Come on,
Is
dog.
Rolly and Barrios not title holders at 147?
Oh
Hey
man, you
man,
got to stop that.
Did
yeah,
Pitbull
Yeah,
not
that's
that's
get
not the
his
not.
same
belt
That's
at
thing
not.
though,
140?
Rolly
Bill.
get his belt? How did Rolly get his belt at 147?
Didn't he beat Ryan?
Come on, bro.
And who beat Ryan?
Boots was
And
still
who
at
beat Ryan?
147. Boots, yes, he beat Ryan, but Ryan didn't have no belt, man.
But what
Boots,
Ryan do to
Boots.
Devin?
Listen, I'm explaining to you how he got the belt. We talking about him getting the belt. Boots
Yeah,
had
Boots
the
had the real
WBA.
belt.
Boots had the WBA Super. They put the secondary on the line for Ryan and Rolly. So when people be trying to say, yeah, Rolly's a champion, like
Yeah,
What
he
he
about
beat
just
somebody.
got
Come
Barrios?
on, he
elevated. He
got
just
What
that
got
about
belt thrown in
Barrios?
elevated.
his lap, and then it was only the secondary belt, and then he became the
Yeah,
champion when
Barrios
Boots
got an
left the
email belt
division.
too, man. He
Man,
got an email
Barrios
belt too.
trash,
Yeah,
bro.
Barrios
Barrios
beat
Boots
has,
who?
left the division, and that's
bro.
how he got
Since
the belt. And they
Barrios
be
got
trying
the
to say
belt,
is
since he got the belt, bro, he has never truly defended it. It's all been draws. He has never defended it
He
for real.
whooped Ugas ass. He beat the shit out of
He
Ugas,
didn't have
bro.
the belt. He didn't have the belt. So what's your point?
He beat the shit out of Ugas, bro. Ugas
Yeah,
was
I'm
was
talking about when he got the
hey,
belt. It's been
hey,
draws, draws,
Yeah,
draws,
but you
draws.
understand, Ugas got cooked
By Spitz,
by Spence and he got
hey,
his
hey,
face
big
oh,
broke.
so
dog
so you
Willie.
so
yeah,
you lose to
Hey,
Spence,
hey,
you ain't
big
shit.
dog Willie.
bro, he
That
broke his
wasn't
arm,
even
bro.
that
But what are
wasn't
you
even the
talking about?
worst
He
of
was
it, yo.
done.
They said Tank could beat Floyd, bro.
Yeah,
And not
they were
just
all over the
Floyd,
place.
every version of Floyd.
Yeah, they were all over the place. That's why I had to cut it off and leave. They're tripping.
Yeah,
I
that's
bet they were saying
diabolical.
I bet they were saying that it was a stripper who hit Tank and not the other way around.
They said Ryan had a better left hook than Joe Frazier. They were all over the place.
They
So
Yeah,
had to be trolling.
Tank
They
Frazier
man,
had
had
to
man,
be
to
they
trolling.
credibility is out the window. They in shambles right now. You know what I'm saying? Now that Tank going through this ordeal, you know what I'm saying, on the run and stuff, the manhunt out for him. You know, they just don't
Hey,
know what to think, man.
what you
no,
guys think about what happened today in Congress with the Ali Revival Act? You guys read into any of it?
Say that again.
What did you guys hear about what happened today in Congress with the Ali Revival Act amendment?
what
No, what
Yeah,
happened?
happened?
Let me give you that. So it went to a committee. It passed the committee. Now it's going to go to the House of Representatives. So, but within that, they made an amendment to it, and they're saying they're capping it off that you can only be in contract maximum 6 years. So if you go on the Zuffa Boxing League, no long the contract can be now no longer than 6 years, and they are obligated to give the fighter a fight once every 6 months. Obligated. So that's part of that.
I think that's high. You know,
That's
6 years, that's a long time.
I
It
thought
should
that's
be
a
like
long
three
time.
years.
That's a long time, but I did like that they say they're forced to have to. There's no more. Oh, you could just wait a year for no. They gotta have a fight every 6 months. Another thing is that they put in there is that they got the sanctioning bodies got to clean up all these belts. Only one belt per division, and they
Oh,
put that in
really?
there. Yeah, they put that in there too in the amendment. Now that they sent that out to the all these
Oh,
other.
so this not just for Zuffa boxing. This is for boxing all around the board.
Well, they
Yeah.
they added that they added an amendment that has nothing to do with Dana White wanting that.
they
The
said the
the
interim. They was talking about the interim belt
getting rid of
and all that.
one belt per division. No, none out all these belts that we got going
Hey,
around.
that's beautiful. That sounds beautiful to me, man.
Yeah, so I mean, there's some positives in this. I don't like the 6 years like you just said, my man. I didn't like that. I think 4 years should be a cap, and every 6 months that sounds great to me right there. That's
Yeah,
the
every 6 months.
average.
Twice a year is nice. Yeah.
Obligated. I like that, and with the maximum 4 years. But it's still a long way to go, man. It's got to pass, the House of Representatives. It's got to go to the Senate. Well, this is not. It's not a done deal, but it's at least in process. I want to get you guys informed on that.
Who y'all want to see Tyson Fury come fight?
Nobody, man.
No,
Retired.
nobody cares.
Nobody care about Tyson Fury.
I want all these old farts to get out the game, man. I let Usyk collect his last paycheck, and hey, man, great man, the greatest
He picking
heavyweight
on
of this
Wilder
era.
though. Why he picking on my boy?
No, Wilder's fighting Chisora, bro. That's what's coming out. So he ain't gonna make it to no Usyk. I think Chisora's
You don't
gonna
think he gonna make it to Usyk? I think he could beat Chisora.
I got Chisora whooping him, bro.
Oh, that's still really like that.
He ain't gonna last, bro. He's getting his ass whooped by Chisora.
Yo, how did that happen anyway? How did they throw that roadblock in there for him like that?
I don't know, man. I think they you got to earn it to fight Usyk, man. I don't know, man. I'm just saying this is what's out.
I feel like Usyk just wanted to get Deontay Wilder on his, under his
resume.
belt, that name on his resume because he on his way out, man. They just causing problems for him, man.
Hey, I was comparing that. I was comparing. You know how McDonald's in the old days they used to give out these collector cups, and you missing one of them. That's what Usyk's doing, man. I need that one last collector's cup. That's Wilder's name on my resume. Let me collect it, and that's it. That's what he's doing, man.
Tony, what's up, bro? We got Tony's reviews on the panel. What's good? I don't think he's ready. Tony, you there?
There we go. Now it's working.
There we
go. Yeah, we hear you. What's up, bro?
But I agree. The Chisora fight is a dumb fight for Wilder. Chisora more than likely gonna stop him because that dude is just nonstop pressure. Like that's all he does. And we know Wilder's biggest flaw is somebody who can sit on his chest. So I think stylistically it's a bad matchup for him. He should have just went straight into the Usyk fight and just gambled on catching Usyk.
Wait, so that was Wilder's choice to do that? I thought they just threw that roadblock in the way.
No, from my understanding, Wilder picked that fight for it's supposed to be a tune-up, but I don't think it is.
That's not a tune-up for Wilder. It's not a tune-up for Wilder. No,
I don't think Chisora is a tune-up for anybody.
You don't think he can catch him though? I ain't saying he's gonna catch him, but
Wilder should be able to catch him coming in, man.
I don't think there's anything left in that arm, bro. I don't think there's anything left in that arm or that chin.
No, the last thing to go is your power, bro.
Yo,
well, I haven't.
He don't have delivery system no more. He can't deliver that punch no more.
Weird, though. Chisora durable as hell. Good luck knocking him out. Good fucking luck.
Oh no, he's not standing in front of that Wilder bomb.
Man, forget all that, man. Trying to see Moses Atama, man.
Yo, he's not standing in front of that Wilder bomb, man. I don't think nobody could stand in front of that.
Hold on. You got Klitschko coming back too.
Is that real?
For what?
What y'all think about that? Klitschko coming back. He's coming. He's training. He's coming. Listen, he's coming back. It is what it is. He's training.
Which one?
You know who? Not the older one, the youngest one.
Yeah, he 80.
Not Vitali. Cool. Not Vitali.
Vladimir.
Yeah. Not Vitali.
I don't want to see none of them, man. I don't want to see none of them.
Vladimir not the best one, though, is he?
No, it's Vladimir's the best one, bro. Vitali used to I like Vitali. He was good, but
I thought Vitali was the better.
Vladimir was better though. He was better, bro. He was.
Well, Vitali ended his career very early. So Vladimir did more. He stayed longer.
Bro, I don't want to see. I want the old farts to get out the game, and they're going to bring in more old farts into the game, bro. Man, I'm done with all this.
Hey, that's how I feel about Pacquiao, man. If he ain't fighting Floyd or somebody, he need to sit down somewhere, man.
Yeah, but the young guys got to get him out. The problem is that the young guys cannot. Knock him the F out and get him out the game. But no, they last 12 rounds with him. They last 12 rounds with these young bucks. They last 12 rounds and they extend their careers, bro. They extend their careers.
Hey, they know what they doing, though. He got picks, though. They putting them in there with certain people. They ain't putting them in there with Devin Haney or nothing like that.
Look, when Devin Haney fought Gamboa, Devin Haney was supposed to clean his clock. He just got knocked out by Tank Davis. and he went 12 rounds with this young buck. And what the
Bro,
Gamboa
Gamboa
said?
didn't win a round.
Hey, why we talking about that, man? So what?
Gamboa said, I could fight a few more years with a few more paychecks, and that's exactly
Gamboa
what
didn't
happened.
win a round. He didn't win a
Bro, he
round.
was supposed to
So
get
what's
him
the
out the
point?
game and retire his ass.
I don't even remember Gamboa touching him. That's
Bro,
how bad it was.
I don't remember Devin Haney getting a touch either.
Who else wants some of T-Bone?
I wanna go to sleep.
Give me that rag. Give me a wet rag. God damn, boy.
Wet rag.
No.
Whoop
his hand up. Straight, you all right?
Who else wants some of Debo? Who else?
That was funny right
Who
there,
else?
man. You know, somebody did another clip where, and I didn't realize it during the fight, where he had his phone in his hand on his son's chest. I'm like, oh,
Oh yeah. I saw that. They said, "Why did he have his phone? He wasn't paying attention.
Hey,
He
man, I
wasn't
got
focused on
a
the
lot of
fight."
love for Senior because he's a good dude, man. He's a good dude, but man,
HOD, I told you, you gotta stop drinking that Kool-Aid, man. You
no
got to.
Kool-Aid, bro.
It's
No
over with,
Kool-Aid,
man.
man. I'm calling it out. I'm like,
No,
damn, that
that's
was
the one thing. I hated when Brian Norman kept saying, Devin got nothing. He got nothing. I hated that. Like,
At
what
the
do you
at the end
mean?
of after the first round, I thought Norman Jr. won that first round, and then he got in the ring, and Senior was giving him good instructions. Hey, go low, go high, blah blah. Great instructions. But then the last words jacked it all up. Hey, and don't be afraid of man. He got nothing for you in return. And
Oh
I'm like,
man.
how you gonna say that at the end
Why
of
are you
round one?
saying that?
At the
Hey,
end
he
of
said
round one.
come on
And I'm
now. He
like, are
said a
you
counter
kidding me?
puncher don't counter punch. Come on
Nah,
now.
bro,
Like,
you
That don't
can't
yeah.
make no
say that.
sense.
You can't
A
say
counter
that.
puncher
You
don't
can't
counter
say
punch.
that.
You know what? Ben Rodriguez and his last fight was whooping that dude's ass. And Robert Garcia still in round number 9 in his instructions told Bam, hey, don't get careless. Protect yourself. Don't get careless. Don't get caught. And that's against Bam, who's whooping this dude's ass. You're gonna tell that to your son at the end of round 1 when the gas tank is full. Everybody's full still, bro. Anything can happen in the first 4 rounds of a fight. And he said that to his son. And I'm like, nah, bro, bad instructions. Bad instruction right there. He took a lightning, bro. He paid for it in that second round. So
What was worse, what that or what Senior told Brian Norman Jr.?
what was that?
I said, what was worse in the corner, that or Brian Norman Senior, what he was saying to Brian Norman Jr.?
That's what I'm saying. That at the end of round 1, that's what he said. What he said at that end of round 1. That he said that he got nothing for you. Don't be afraid. I'm like, how you gonna say that to your son at the end of round 1?
Right. You just can't say that kind of
Hey
stuff.
man, I don't know if y'all watched the
Yeah, but after
interview.
the second round, though, what he say though? What he
God.
said?
Oh no,
he
that was
lost
funny. Now, if you're talking about the trolling part, yeah, that was funny. Yeah, that was funny. What you got? But I'm saying, as far as
Yeah, but right
instructions,
after that, he said, "Kick his A." That's all he
did he?
said.
Did he? I don't know, man. All I
Yeah,
know
that's
is
all he said.
that I was disappointed in those instructions. And clear as day. After that, you saw what happened. So I'm like, bro.
And then at one of the rounds, I think it was maybe the 11th round. He said, "You're gonna have to go for broke." He
You
tried to
gotta go
whisper
for
it. He
broke.
tried to
You gotta
whisper it,
sell
but they
out.
heard it.
His son wasn't in it, man. By that time, his son was clocked out. He
Hey
wasn't in the
man,
game.
I don't know if y'all watched it. Brian Norman Jr. said in the interview, he said by the third round, he knew it was gonna be a boxing lesson. Basically, he said we finna box today, and he knew that by the third round.
Well, I mean, as the thing goes, you know, everybody's got a plan until you get punched in the face, and that right there, made him hesitant. Now he knows,
you
oh
think
shit, I gotta be careful because this guy can drop me.
You want to know where I knew it was bad? I knew it was bad in the beginning when Devin went to the center of the ring and his shoulders was tight. He was pumping that back foot, and it looked like he was daring Brian to step in. It was like, step in. I'm finna clean you, and I'm like, damn, Dev, you looking like that? I said, and then sure enough, the next round he must have hit him with everything. I
You want
said,
me to tell
damn.
you when I knew it was bad?
Yeah.
When the fight was announced.
He said he knew it.
Yeah, Tony Ben saying that. Tony Ben saying that.
He knew
Tony
it.
the only real one. He the only real one.
He knew it.
I think
No,
Brian
two,
got me
no,
with
2 cents was
like,
saying it too, man. 2
I
cents was
legit
going.
gave Brian Norman a 2% chance to win. I said Devin 98-2.
But then Devin should have just he should have get him out of there, man. Made it a damn boring ass fight. More
Hey
Devin
man,
was
boring.
a
I
one
think he
puncher.
would have got him out of there if the ref wouldn't have, jumped in
Yeah,
so
Norman
early.
was
I
doing
think the
all that
ref jumped
hugging.
in too early,
Y'all
man.
blame Devin for all the hugging, but it was really Norman. Like he was
It was
getting
both. It
buzzed.
was both. He
They
was
were both
smothering
of
his
them.
shit.
Both of them.
He was smothering his
Devin was
shit.
tight.
Yeah, and
Devin
so
was.
I mean, and Devin played it safe. Look, he did the same thing with Regis Prograis. He should have had Regis Prograis out of there, but they play it safe. I mean, it is what it is.
Good fight.
Amen.
It was one of them rounds. I think it was the fourth round. Devin hit Brian Norman with about 4 jabs. I'm talking about each jab was just in the middle of his face, shooting his head back. I said, "Damn, man, that's how you feeling?" And but no, the rest of the fight, it was just nothing. It was
There was
nothing.
nothing else, bro.
Nothing.
Devin Haney was throwing only 22 punches around.
It wasn't really nothing no more.
And Senior's right when he came out on his on his crash out rant. Yo, Devin Haney only landed 11 more punches than his son.
Bro, it looked like he only needs 70 punches to shut a nigga off. That's all I'm saying.
There's 11 more punches than what.
I mean, that's Debo.
Yeah.
That is Debo dead. Do you know? You would
Now,
think, bro.
154 is gonna be interesting. Is Charlo really gonna come back, bro? Is he playing games? Are you gonna do something? Because technically he's still the lineal champion at 154.
He
Is
gonna
he?
try to get Virgil or Fundora, but he ain't gonna try to get Boots. I don't know what he gonna do. He ain't
Well,
gonna try.
He called out Boots.
he
He
He ain't
called
called
gonna
out
out
fight
Boots.
Boots.
Boots. He ain't gonna fight Boots.
He called
He
them
a
out.
damn fool. He don't want none of that. He
Nah,
running
man.
Canelo and shit. He don't want no damn Boots.
Yeah, but that's Canelo, man.
Man, I mean, it's just who you are. You don't want no killer. You don't
Boots ain't
want
no
no
killer.
Boots a killer.
Bro, how's he a killer, bro? He went 12 rounds. Didn't what was that fight at 147 that he went 12 rounds with David
Karen.
Kardashian or
With Karen.
24. He went 24 rounds with him.
With Karen. Yeah, Karen.
you know what I mean? Come on, man. Uh, I think Charlo needs a tune-up or two. I'm not gonna say, and then let's see where he's at. Because he hasn't taken a ton of damage. That we do know. He's been wrestling for 3 years.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you, that fight right there will make Boots a star.
It's a good fight. It's a good fight.
That fight will make it's gonna be a good fight
What
for
what fight?
I
I
got
missed it.
I got Thurman.
Boots and
Boots versus
Charlo.
who? Oh, Boots versus Charlo.
If Charlo try to stand there and skills and slip and play with Boots all up close in the pocket, man, come on, man.
Hey, Too Rich bugging. He said Boots not a killer yet.
Nobody
What?
that fights close can beat Boots. You got to be moving. You can't fight him in close like that. I don't think so.
I don't know
think
about
it
that, dude.
Now,
You
now
got
if
two
we
fighters right now. You got two at the division that might be able to beat him in the pocket. You got Fundora, who's going to have a significant size
And
advantage.
we ain't forget
Wait,
about
Hell
that
no.
Lubin
hold
fight,
on,
though.
hold
We
on,
ain't
hold on.
forget
There's
about
one
that Lubin
more.
fight, Tony.
Hell
There's
no.
one more. Wait. There's one more guy. Now, here's the thing. This dude is ring rusted as shit, and we going to see if he wins. But you got Baccarum. If he gets through Josh Kelly, that motherfucker right there hit hard as shit, too.
Nah, but he
It's
ain't got.
not about
He's
hitting
stiff
hard.
though. He's stiff though. Watch
Fondora,
him stiff.
if they announce the fight anytime damn soon, Fondora's gonna get stopped by Thurman. That dude ain't
I
shit.
got
You
Thurman
said
too. That's what I'm
Thurman?
saying. I got Thurman beating Fedora,
Huh?
let
Nah,
alone
Thurman
Thurman
going to
Boots.
ain't
get
beating
beat
him.
down.
Oh
Thurman,
no, you going too? You taking it too
Thurman,
far
bro.
now. Thurman
Yeah.
ain't beating
Thurman is
Fundora, man.
popping that
Thurman
tree.
gonna beat Fedora,
I
bro.
got that
See,
Thurman going to
I
100.
get
got him
beat
too.
up so
it's
bad.
always the people who pick wrong that would just be picking off of nostalgia, man. You
Bro,
can't
that
pick off
dude, that's
nostalgia.
no nostalgia, bro. This guy is not as good as anything Barry thinks,
He
bro. He is
he
not.
he he was even getting touched by Tim Zoo after Tim Zoo been stopped 4 or 5. Tim Zoo was up in there just getting what he wanted. He just couldn't
Who?
fight no longer. It just I don't know,
Right,
man.
he
He
wore
look,
out, but exactly,
yeah, he
but
just wore
he
out.
he
Like
had Fundora,
No, but the
looking like
last
a
fight,
peasant.
it ain't look like that. The last
Yes,
fight,
it did.
he
it
In
was
looked
the
still
like
last
getting
fight,
he was still getting
it was
beat
that he
up.
didn't have no more nothing left. But he had Fundora's head looking like a pest dispenser, bro. The only thing is that he had no more will in him because he
He
couldn't
had
take
no
the
more
punches.
will in him. That's the thing. Now come
wait,
on, put Boots up in
didn't
there
he
with
get
that.
stopped, yo?
Put Boots up in there with that.
He went 12 rounds the first time with that big old gash on his head. That was a stupid thing by his team.
No, I'm talking about the last one.
Well, yeah, with
Yeah, he
Baku.
got stopped in like the 7th round. So he actually, I think he quit.
Yeah, he just quit. He just got tired. Whatever, he just quit.
It was like the sixth
I
or
thought
seventh
his
round. He
corner
didn't come
threw
out
in
the
the towel.
corner.
I thought they just threw in the towel because they
No, no,
saw
no,
enough.
no. He made it to the corner and then he didn't come out.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah,
come
Yeah,
out.
something like
yeah. I
that.
think his corner threw in the towel because they saw enough. He
Nah.
was getting punished out there, man.
Frequent. Ain't no such thing. If you make it to the corner in between rounds, ain't no such thing as your corner throwing in the towel. You quit.
They did throw in the towel though. We
No, no, no,
seen the
no, no.
towel.
If you're sitting in the
Yeah, I know.
corner,
They
No, he
literally
did
threw the
quit though.
towel
He
in.
did quit. He
no,
They
quit.
listen to
threw
what
the
I'm telling
towel
you.
in. They said he
Listen
couldn't
to what I'm
take it no
telling you.
more. He couldn't take
No,
that
no, no.
punishment.
Listen to what I'm saying. Throwing in the towel is when the round's going on and you getting beat up on and you keep fighting back. Quitting is when you get in the corner and
Yeah.
then the towel comes in. That's quitting.
Wait, so
What?
you
I
think
Well,
think
so?
not
I
No,
think
really.
his team.
Not really.
no,
I
quitting is
understand. No,
when the
I
fight.
understand what he's saying.
Listen, the difference is quitting is when the fighter chooses not to fight no more, but when the corner decide to protect him from himself and throw the towel in, that's a different thing, though.
I think
No,
his team.
listen to
I
what I'm
think
saying.
his team is under a lot of pressure for allowing him to go the 12 rounds the first time with that big ass gash, and so they said,
Right.
"Yo," and
Right.
I think that played a part in them
Man.
telling him to because that was stupid. They should have stopped that fight, and that was it. That gash is too big, and we need to stop this fight. They
Well, they
try to
didn't
That's
do
even
why
have to
they
nothing.
threw the
continue. They
towel.
didn't
Yeah.
have to continue
Yeah.
the fight. If they would have just stopped the fight whenever the gash happened, he would have won the fight.
Mm-hmm.
He would
Because
have
he
won
didn't.
it,
Wait,
or
who
it
would
would
have
have been,
won the fight?
or it would have
You
been
saying
a
Tim? You
rematch.
saying Tim Zoo would have won the fight if they would have stopped it?
Yes,
No, it
it
would
would
have
have
been a
went to
contest.
the. It would
It
have
was in
went
the
to the.
second round.
It would have went to the scorecards, and he was already up. The fight would have been over. He would have won.
No, man, because he got cut in the second round.
But
It would have
No,
been
no,
a
no,
no
no, 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 no,
contest.
no, 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 no. He got okay. So it was an unintentional headbutt. Okay.
elbow.
However, they asked him after the fourth round, "Do you want to stop?" And he kept fighting.
Yeah.
If he would have quit right then and said, "I can't see," he would have won the fight.
It would have said a no contest. It would have been a no contest, right?
I think it would
No,
have
it would
been.
have went to the scorecards.
Is
It
it?
gotta go.
Is it after the
It
first
gotta go
round
to
though?
6 rounds. It gotta go to 6 rounds. I
No, it's
thought
got to
to
go
get the
past
no
the fourth
contest.
round.
Past
If
the
it
fourth
goes,
Yes, I know
round.
it's the fourth
if
round.
it
Yeah,
goes
but I
past the
thought it was no
fourth round, it
contest.
goes to the scorecards.
Oh, okay.
They asked him in the corner, in between the fourth and the
Yeah.
fifth, "Can you see? Do you want to continue?" He said yes. If he would have said no, he would have walked out with the win.
He
Yeah.
should have done that. His team
He
was
should have
stupid.
did that.
His
Yeah.
team was stupid. Yeah, it was
But
in the
what I'm
second round. He
You
saying
got
could have
cut.
said it
is
was the second round. I don't remember.
The gash was in the second round, and then what Tony Review saying is that they asked him, but even still, I mean that bro, it was so obvious they couldn't stop the bleeding, bro. That should have been stopped. They're like, no, bro, this is too big. It's too big.
I hope the guy at I hope the guy at 168 is there in 3 years. I want to see Boots fight him. The
who?
Who's
boy
that?
the
Arise.
yeah. I
Nah,
want Boots to
you know who
put
I
it on
want
him.
Boots to fight if he dares to get in the ring with him. Crazy Yo-Yo Hernandez, El Diablo.
That's a good fight.
I want to see him fight that dude, and let's see where what Boot really at.
Hey, well, Boots won all the smoke then.
I
You
want that.
know,
I want to see
he
some
won
more
all the
from the
smoke
guy.
already. So
To much is given, much is gotta, you know what I mean? That's how it is with him. He gonna have to really fight guys that guys think he could lose to. Because if he beats Virgil, they're gonna be like, oh, he's big. Look how big he is. Look, Virgil, he ain't no champion. They ain't gonna give him no credit. He gotta fight a
no,
guy that he gotta fight a
it's a
guy
lot of
he
people
thinks
out there who think Virgil can beat Boots though.
Absolutely,
really?
absolutely.
Bruh,
Hell yeah, it's a
Virgil
lot of
trash.
people out there, yo, and I really can't fault him because
That's
Virgil
like
ain't
a
no
to me,
slouch.
that's like a
No,
75-25 fight to me.
at this point,
Virgil trash, in my opinion.
the only reason I would give maybe Boots right now the advantage is because Virgil Ortiz has gone into too many damn wars, coming out looking
Dude,
like domestic violence and shit.
That's how
And that's
he fight
Virgil
though.
lost.
That's
Virgil
how he
already
fight.
lost, even though it's not on his
He
record.
lost the
He got
ball
his
chuck.
Virgil
He
got
lost
his
the
ass
ball
beat by
chuck.
Oh
Bubba Chuck.
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
a
Bubba Chuck
bad
beat his
style
ass.
matchup, if anything.
so his
Bad style
strength,
matchup.
his outside of his output and his tenacity is to withhold them punches. And I'm sorry, you lose that as you go into more wars. And so I don't think he's gonna have the same type of punch resistance
Listen,
now versus
listen.
Boots.
It goes like this: first 2-3 rounds, Boots boxes, stab to the body. Then Boots is gonna stop moving around. He's gonna stand right in there with him. He's gonna shift left and
Oh,
right, body punches, hooks, It's gonna get nasty. Virgil be
Boots
bad. He better not fight. That's just not a
Boots
good
Boots has
style.
never been in the ring with anybody of this tenacity and will of this young man. Let's
Hey,
stop
Where was
it.
the
Man,
HLD, you
hey,
said that,
I just
HLD?
gotta ask again. I just gotta bring it up. Where was the will against Boca Chuck?
yeah,
Hey,
that's what I want to
HLD, you
know.
said that,
He didn't
HLD?
quit.
His ass
He didn't
whooped.
quit.
He got his ass whooped though.
He got his.
HLD,
I
you
get
said,
that. I get
HLD, you
that.
said T.O. was going to beat Boots, man.
Who?
I would have loved to seen that fight.
I think T.O. presented a threat for him to lose. I think that's like a 55-45 fight right there. For sure. Just
T.O.?
off of
T.O.
Nah, the
versus Boots?
wingspan.
just
The
just just
wingspan
the
stopped
just the
Tio.
No,
movement.
Boots
Just
He
the
Boots
just
movement.
runs
yeah,
over T.O. if you
that would
ask
have
me.
been nasty.
No,
I would.
no,
I would have
no,
loved to see it. I have no
no,
quarrels in with that. I don't care.
no,
T wants to
no,
fight. Go get it. I
no.
don't have a problem with that. I got
That's
no.
a
There's no protection plan.
because this the difference between T.O. and Virgil. T.O. is tenacity, but T.O.'s gonna box and move. He's gonna move.
Man,
He's gonna
he ain't
move.
the best boxer though. We see how he
Yeah,
made.
his
Did you
feet
see how
ain't
he
good enough. His
pulled
feet
up?
ain't good enough.
We
Yeah,
saw what Karen did, bro. I mean, let's stop it,
yeah,
bro.
but
Hey, he
he
can't
can't reach.
emulate what Karen did, though.
Yeah,
I don't
Oh,
believe
Karen
that.
stop
got a
it, bro. Stop it.
Karen got a
You guys
longer
acting like Tio's
wingspan.
some flat-footed Mexican and
That's
shit.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. T.O. is
T.O.
one
was
of the
coming from
elite
one weight
boxers.
class down,
Bro,
man.
don't
Come
Tio
on,
got like a
come on.
67-inch reach, bro?
He got
68.
a longer reach than Shakur.
60,
Hey,
bro,
listen.
68 though. Like, come on, to
68 and a half.
74? To
Yeah.
74 though? Come on
So
now.
Yeah.
so
That'll
so
be a
a guy
nightmare.
a guy that moves around like Tio got a better chance than a guy that's standing there like Virgil or Stanionis. A guy like that can't beat Boots, Virgil, Stanionis. Not right now. Not right now. I don't know if Boots' chin gonna wear down eventually, but right now, if you stand in front of him, you will be stopped. And I just that's how I look at Boots. But I
Hey,
think
two
if he
cents. You
moves and
being
box,
facetious right now,
and
right? With this
you don't
comment.
want to give Boots the chance to give you what his daddy been teaching him how to sit down and pivot and do all that. If you box and move, you got a chance. You got a chance. You got a chance. You gotta move though. You can't be in front of him. No,
That's two sound. That's 2 cents sound.
that's no.
Yeah, Two said she was one of the people who said Tank got more power than Roberto Duran. That's what she
No,
was saying.
stop.
Oh no, she
Stop.
ain't say that. She ain't say that. That
I'm
wasn't
just
her.
trolling. I'm just trolling.
Hey,
Karen and T are the same size, man.
No, Tio was coming from a lower weight class.
Nah,
yeah.
Karen got to be bigger. He looked taller
I'm
too.
talking about height and reach.
Are they the same? I thought Karen was bigger.
No.
Nah.
Are you sure?
And I
I'm
think
looking it up. That's why, because I just looked up. My man said that Boots is 74 inches, and I looked it up. He has 74-inch reach.
and I honestly
So he's like Boots. I mean, he's like a Bud, man. Long ass
Yeah,
arm.
that's what I'm saying. Them the
and
benches is
that's what I'm thinking.
crazy.
I'm thinking T.O.
But
wanted that fight with Boots.
he don't fight nothing like Bud. I tell you that.
What?
No, he don't fight
Nope.
like but I think he wanted to do that. He wanted to move around on Boots. He didn't want Boots. He was gonna move. He was gonna keep Boots' feet moving. But if you let Boots sit down, he gonna hurt you to the body.
Man, we ain't finna act like Tio got the best gas tank at for
Hold on,
everybody.
hold
I
on,
would.
hold on, hold on,
Where
hold
do
on,
you
hold
guys
on.
Man, we ain't
get
finna
that
act
from,
like
bro?
that, man.
Go show me a fight where he gassed out. Because every fight that I've seen Teal get stronger
Yeah,
and
why do
throw
it say
more
like
punches round
gassing
for
out?
round. I don't know where that comes from.
I didn't see him
Man,
gas out.
he ain't
So
got the
I just
best
want to
gas
say for the
tank, man.
record, I just want to say real fast, real fast, real fast. Tio's much smaller than Karen. They got Karen at 5'9.5". Allegedly, according to BoxRec, Tio's 5'9". However,
No, he
Shakur,
is
who we
not.
know, hold on, let me finish. Shakur, who we know is 5'8", is much taller than Tio.
He ain't much
Yeah.
taller, bro. He wearing Air Force Ones, bro. What are we talking about?
Bruh,
No.
he
Come on
taller than
now.
Tio.
He said he had Air Force Ones on.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, bro. You know.
Nah. Your boy ain't that tall, man. He lied on his
No, he's
dimensions.
not.
That's all I'm saying.
He is not that tall. We know that. I mean, shit. It's like trying to
I'm
say that you believe that Tank is really 5'5" when he's like 5'3". We know that.
Uh-oh,
Hey, man.
flatline. Somebody got flatlined. Dub right side was good, bro.
Oh, we out of order. We out of order. When he
Well,
come up, we out of order.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Joseph, you out of order, man. You out of order. We didn't ask you. He addressing me, man. You out of order.
No, I
I'm right
know.
out of
That's
order.
what I'm saying. I'm out of order.
Wait a minute, man. Ain't nobody asked you to talk. We ain't asked you for that. You out of order. Man,
What's good, Doug?
wait a minute. Shout out to my people, man. Shout out to Frequent in the building, man. Salute to my brother Flyer. Blue Hustle is in the building. My brother APLD is in the building.
What's
My brother
going on, Dub?
Tony is in the building. Shout out to Tony. Shout out to Joseph Jackson, man. Joseph, I seen you acting the fool early in these checks, man. I seen you. I ain't got no
man,
problem.
we got you on the waiver.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine. I'm on the waiver wire. That's fine. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna cook wherever I go. Hey, you better sign me. That's what you need to do. Shout out to FaZe. I don't really know you. So
what's up with it, homie?
I don't mean no disrespect to you, but I don't know you like that. But hey, salute to you, family. Much love and respect.
Hey, Doug, we debating, man. We're debating on here, man. That Tank Davis hits harder than Roberto Duran.
Well, somebody out of order. Anybody think that Tank Davis hitting harder than Roberto Duran? Anybody saying this? They don't know shit about boxing, in my personal opinion.
Come on, man. You just dissed all the Tankamaniacs, bro.
No, I'm saying. I said this is my opinion. They gonna tell me I don't know nothing about boxing anyway, so it's okay. All I'm saying, if you think Tank Davis hitting harder than Roberto, man, the man Roberto Duran, the man nickname is what? Fist of what?
Hands of stone. Hands of stone.
Come on, man. What are we talking about? This ain't even a conversation. Why are we having it? I don't know.
Hey, Dub, do you know how to take a link from the private chat and put it on the screen to share?
I can try my best.
There's a good video.
He put a link in the private chat, and he wants you to click on it and see if you can present it so I can put it on the screen. Because if I click on it, it's going to take me out of the StreamYard app.
No, I got the. Hey, put it in the private. I got
it. Is right there. It's right there right now.
You can't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it in the background. I don't see it in the private chat.
Nobody can see it unless you post it when we on the panel. If you did it before we joined.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't know that. Here, let me get it real quick.
I think I got a link. I think I got a wrench in your chat, respectfully. And so I post. I don't give a damn. Hold on. What am I posting first?
Oh, come on, man. We're men up here. We're ain't none of that funny shit.
I'm just asking the question.
No, it was. He said it was Roberto Duran looking at Tank's like wrapping his hands or something like that, and he said,
"You'll see. Here it is. Here it is."
No, they was comparing their fist size.
Yeah,
fist size on Roberto Duran fist.
I got it. Hold on. I'm about to post it in the chat.
All right.
Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. All right, it's in the chat right here. Bam.
Can you put it on the screen? Can you share it? Do you know how to do that?
Oh yeah, I can do both. We want
to see it. We want to pull it.
Hold on. I gotta pull it up. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second.
After you get done playing this, play Victor saying he know Tank favorite color, man.
Hold on. What happened?
Oh, you ain't see that?
Hold on. We talking about OG Victor?
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Tankamaniac.
I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke, man. I'm gonna let them live. I'm letting them live, man. I'm letting them live. Hold on, let me pull this up. I'm out of order. Give me 1 second. I'm out of order. Let me find it. Damn, I pulled that shit up. All right, there you go. Tank versus, and this is, correct me if I'm wrong, Tank Roberto Duran fist size. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I got it up. I'm about to share it. Frequent, if you get the opportunity, put it up there. If you get that opportunity, my brother.
He don't know how to do that. That's what we're asking you. Oh, there it is.
Can y'all see it?
Supersize it if you can.
Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah, we see it.
Let me know if y'all can hear it.
Yeah, just supersize it.
Feel the hands zone. Yeah, we can see it.
Look how small his hand is to Duran, bro.
That's two of our heads. That's both of us. Look.
Tank is like, bro, that's both of our heads, bro.
I don't know. I just played what I was supposed to play. I don't know what's going on. I just played what I was supposed to play.
No, that was it. That was it.
I mean, we just saying.
Yeah, he was basically showing.
I'm gonna say this though. technically, a smaller fist will hit you harder than a bigger fist.
No.
Yes.
So you
Can I
one of
explain?
those who believe that Tank punches harder than Roberto
No.
Duran?
I don't believe he punches harder than him, but I can explain why somebody with a smaller. If you have two people of equal power and
And
one has a
Tony drinking
smaller
the
hand and
Kool-Aid.
one has a
He
bigger
drinking the
hand,
Kool-Aid.
what's that?
Not around here. Not around here. I ain't believing it, man. It's not moving me.
Yeah, man.
What
You
you say,
drinking
Joe?
you drinking the Tank Kool-Aid, man.
No, I'm not. I'm
Can't
not
do
saying
that,
Tank
man.
hits harder. Duran got more knockouts than this dude has fights. I'm not saying he hits harder. What I'm saying is, if you have two people who have identical punching power, one has a much bigger hand, one has a smaller hand. The guy with the smaller hand will hit you harder. The reason why is the wider something is, the more the pressure is spread out. The smaller something is, the more direct the impact.
I disagree with you, Tom. And Tony, you know I love you. I disagree with you, and let me tell you.
I understand the physics that he's explaining.
Hold on, let me tell you why I disagree. Because they got boxing gloves on, and that's still spread across, regardless of what the fighter. It's still spread across those damn gloves, and they wear the same size gloves. So,
but when
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Go ahead.
But when
the fist is behind the boxing glove, the impact is coming more direct in the middle versus spread out through the whole glove. So while the glove is spread out, the power behind the glove is more focused in the center of the glove versus being spread out because you got a smaller fist.
Get the fuck out of here.
Your theory works, but unfortunately,
the fact of the matter is, you don't have to believe it, but it's physics.
No. I understand the physics thing, but here's a factor that you're not getting. Regardless of that, Duran is a harder hitting dude than.
I agree with that. That's not what I was saying.
So he has not only has a bigger fist, but the power that's generated behind that is stronger than Tank Davis.
I don't disagree because, like I said, he's got over double the amount of knockouts that Tank has fights.
But I agree with what you're saying.
So what's the argument then?
My only thing is making fun of Tank because he got smaller hands don't mean shit.
No. The funny thing is that somebody in another chat was talking. I mean, this is when I came in. That somebody, there's a groupies that were saying that Tank hits harder than Duran. And that
he was the hardest puncher at 135 ever.
Yeah, so I'm like,
you know that's not true. That's bullshit.
So that's the purpose of this thing.
That's what we was talking about, basically.
Right side.
But I mean, I will say though, in Tank's defense, Duran got some pretty shitty wins down there.
I just want to ask you, how do you think Shakur gonna beat T.O.?
I think
wins. He beat Sugar Ray Leonard.
He asked me the question. He ain't asked you, man. You out of order. So going back to my brother Faye's question, the way I think that Shakur wins the fight, I think he frustrate T.O. I think he frustrated him first.
With what? With what?
With his defense. That making T.O. the thing that T.O. struggles with is being first. And we've seen this, right? When he fought Jermaine Ortiz, he struggled in that fight. Why? Because he had to be first. When he fought Sandor Martin, he struggled in that fight because he had to be first. When he had success, he fought individuals like Josh Taylor. Why did he have success against Josh Taylor? Because Josh Taylor is a come forward fighter, and T.O. like the counterpunch. So in this situation, we got a counterpuncher against a counterpuncher. The problem is I think that Shakur is more disciplined than T.O. is. I think he's much more disciplined, and I think he understands range better than T.O. So he'll be able to get his shots off, in my opinion. This is just my opinion. I could be very wrong about this. I was wrong about the Devin Haney, Brian Norman.
We don't even bring that up, man.
I was wrong about it.
I got somebody named Sushi Mornings in the back, bro. You got to show me your camera. Put your camera on for a second, then I'll put you on.
Who is that?
Somebody named Sushi Mornings.
Hey, be careful. Be careful.
I don't know.
I'm trying to be careful. I'm trying to be careful. That's why I told him to put the camera on.
Hey, look.
And
Hey,
don't blind me with nothing, please.
Put us all on. Look, put you main screen and let the brother on so he can do his nonsense. That what it sounds.
Who got better feet?
I think that Shakur got better feet than T.O.
I mean, he can run fast and backwards, I guess, if that's what you call feet.
I don't think he got better feet than T.O.
No, I don't think he got angles. I don't see no angles out of that. I don't see.
Hold on. Angles wasn't the question. Feet were the question.
I just said.
I think that half step back that Shakur has, as far Shakur, he doesn't utilize his feet nearly as much as I think he could. He's more of an upper body defensive fighter, but I think, man, we seen if he need to use his feet, we seen it, and I say this respectfully. I'm saying it respectfully. I think it's out of order, but I'm saying it respectfully. We've seen it against De Los Santos. If he want to use his feet, the man can use his feet. We've seen it.
Hey, Dub, are you calling a 5 foot half step? That's going back 5 feet.
No. Wait a minute. I'm not saying he was using half steps against De Los Santos. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that.
Well, who faster from the shoulders?
I got T.O. faster from the shoulders.
And explosive hitting harder?
Absolutely.
I got T.O.
But Shakur got better timing though.
I got T.O. more explosive. I think he faster from the shoulders. I think he hit harder. I think that Shakur, I think it, and this is the problem with all this. Man, you can be a power. You can have as much power as you want to.
Yeah.
You know what beat you man? You know what beat everything what beat power, speed, you know what beat all of that? Timing does. And I think Shakur is one of the best as far as timing goes. I think he knows when to let his hands go. I think he's defensive. I think his defensive responsibility is second to none. It's hard to beat the guy, bro. It's hard to beat him. You have to be a perfect fighter to beat that guy. And if you struggle against individuals, I thought he lost against Sandor Martin. He got the win. I'm giving him credit for it. I thought he lost.
That's an oxymoron. I give him credit, but you thought he lost. Which one is he?
No, I thought he lost, but I'm giving him credit because he won on the scorecards. I'm giving him credit for the W, but at the end of the day, if you ask me, I thought he lost the same way I thought Tank lost the draw against Lamont Roach. I thought Tank lost that fight. So,
hey, Dub, if they both stand in the middle of the ring, who you giving it the edge to? If they both stand in the middle of the ring,
Teofimo Lopez. I'm giving it to Tio.
I think that's T.O. key to victory, man, to try to keep it in the middle of the ring. But at the same time, I think Shakur might have to do the same thing, though. That's why I'm saying I think this is a hard fight for Shakur, man.
He got to open up. He got to open up.
Because I don't think that Shakur got the power to be on the front foot against T.O.
No.
And he shouldn't do that anyway. He shouldn't do that anyway. I think he should try to control the distance and fight the normal way that he usually fight. But the problem is, I don't think that T.O. is going to be willing to try to walk him down and nothing. I think T.O. going to try to come to the middle of the ring and, meet him in the middle of the ring and stay there. And so then it's going to be I think it's going to be more of a chess match than most people are anticipating. If T.O. come and stand in the middle of the ring, because you got his speed, over Shakur, and
I think this is how T.O. makes it a true chess match. By not pressing. Don't press. And this is a fight where you don't need to press. You utilize your jab. You fight at range. Now, if he out jabbing you.
Wait, for who? Shakur?
No.
T.O.
Okay,
you meant T.O. Okay.
Who did I say? I apologize.
Just box. Yeah, you said T.O.
You said Shakur.
You said
go ahead. T.O. We know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is, man, don't press. If you want to go win this fight, you don't press in this fight. You let the fight come to you. You know what I'm saying? And the problem is, hence the reason I think it has the makings of it being a boring fight for casual fans.
Hold on. Do you think?
Hold on. Let me finish. For an individual like myself, I'm gonna enjoy it simply because I think it's a high. It's gonna be a chess match, high level. It's guys they're not just going out trying to fight each other. Man, you got to pick your shots in this shit because my opponent is dangerous, just like I'm dangerous with the same thing that I'm dangerous with.
Dub, would you
Man.
be surprised, Dub, if T.O. won on the scorecard 7-5? Would you be surprised?
No,
I wouldn't be surprised either.
I
And that's what
Hey
wouldn't.
people
man,
don't think.
I
People don't
don't
think
think.
T.O. can win on the cards. I think he can win on the cards too, not just
Hey
No.
from
man, no,
If
man.
I don't
T.O.
think.
hurt him,
I don't
T.O.
think.
might
Like
have to go
No.
for him, man. T.O. might have to go at him.
Shakur don't
If he
got the.
hurt him.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm about to take
I
my
think
ass.
if T.O.
I'm
hurts him,
about
he's gonna
to
go for broke.
I'm about to take my ass to bed off this delusional talk. This is gonna be the easiest fight of Shakur's career.
Oh my
T.O.
God.
T.O.
Oh my
T.O.
God.
Hold
can't
on.
fight
Hey Tony.
going.
Hey
Oh
Tony.
my
Hey Tony.
God.
Before you go to bed, Tony. So you don't give T.O. a chance to win the fight,
0 chance.
Oh my
man.
God.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
I'm gonna break it down for you real fast, and I'm gonna take my ass to bed.
Hey, shout
So,
out to Tony.
T.O., he is not good against boxers. Jermaine Ortiz, he struggled against. Many people thought he lost that fight.
I did.
Huh?
I said I thought he lost that fight.
Then you got Sando Martin, who boxed his ass. Everybody thought he lost that fight.
Before you keep going, Jermaine Ortiz did not want to engage with T.O. I don't know why people keep saying he lost to some goddamn
You don't
Jermaine
have
Ortiz.
to engage if you hit somebody
Please
more than
stop
they hit
that.
you.
He did not
Hey,
want to
aircraft
fight.
carrier facts, bro.
He did not.
No.
Jermaine Ortiz didn't want no engagement with T.O., man.
He
Come
did so
on.
good that that Top Ring cut his ass that same night.
I mean, come on. Are we sitting here saying Jermaine Ortiz? Come on. We saw that fight.
I
Jermaine
saw the
Ortiz,
fight. And
he didn't sit down once.
Jermaine Ortiz ain't no fucking Shakur Stevenson when it comes to skills or boxing ability.
Yeah.
So again, I look at it like this. Then to make matters even worse, this motherfucker struggled with Steve Claggett when Steve Claggett started to box him.
How did he struggle? How did he
Bro,
struggle? T.O.
look, I ain't
12-0
I'm
that
not
guy.
going to debate. I'm not going to debate. I'm not going to
12-0.
But here's what I'm
12-0.
gonna say.
T.O. landed
Hold on,
330
wait a
punches
minute.
at that guy.
Hold on,
No,
Fly, man. Wait a
I'm
minute. We
I'm
gotta
off
have
the
order. Keep him off of Tony.
Bro.
This
Let's
is
Let
keep
all I'm
Tony
order,
say
gonna
what he's
bro.
say.
gonna say. Keep him off
This is
of him,
all I'm
man.
gonna
Protect
say.
that man. Let him say what he gonna say.
Yes,
all
sir.
y'all
out of
who think T.O. got a chance, all y'all gonna do is y'all gonna be sitting in a little circle with a whole bunch of little fold-out chairs and some tissue boxes. Somebody, Shakur did was run. All he did was run. And it's gonna look easy because Shakur ain't gonna engage him. He's just gonna jab him to death, keep him trapped in the center of the ring. T.O. can't cut off the ring to save his life, and he ain't gonna be able to do nothing with him. And that's all it's gonna be. It's gonna be one of the most worst fights you could watch as a casual fan. You gonna fucking hate it. You gonna boo it. You might even walk away to go get some food during it.
Stop the cap.
A cat.
Watch. He gonna beat him so easy. It's gonna be funny.
Hey,
But
Tony,
y'all
can
have a
I
good
ask
night.
one question? I gotta ask you
No,
one
let
question.
him go to bed.
Hurry up because I gotta go to bed.
You said something that was very interesting. You said to keep this man trapped in the center of the ring. I ain't never seen nobody trapped in the center of the ring. That's what you just said, though. I want you to break that down if you don't mind.
He's tired, man. He's got to go to bed.
I think I understand what
Yeah,
you're
he
saying.
tired. He tired.
Yeah, what trapped in the center of the ring means is you let that person who can't come forward, who can't cut off the ring, sit his ass in the middle. Every time he takes a step forward, you punch him in the face with a jab and you do an off step. You use your angles, you rotate around him, and you just keep him trapped there. Every time he makes an attempt to come at you, you pop him in the face with a jab and you step off the angle. And that's all it is. Rinse and repeat all night. That's all he has.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? What?
Shakur don't
You act
fight
like Tony
that.
tripping. You act like Tony tripping.
Shakur don't fight
all
like
the
that.
Let the
time.
man go to bed, man. Let the man go to bed.
Shakur don't
do
fight
that all
like
the
that.
time, Fire. I don't know what you talking about.
Hold on, man. Y'all need. Hold on, man.
What?
Hey, good night, Tony.
Hold on, y'all out of order, man. Y'all, Tony, look, man. Y'all need, man. Keep them off these
Yeah,
people when they
Fire,
trying
you
to
out of
cook with
order.
us, man.
Fire, you out of
Hey,
order.
Dub was trying to keep him. Dub was trying to keep him
them
woke.
off of them.
Bro, you're gonna make him
You
lick
said
what?
keep him off him, but you was trying to keep him woke. The man trying to go to bed, Dub.
Bro, you're gonna make him call in late tomorrow, man. Come on now.
Hey, you know what else too?
Go ahead.
I think T.O. is a elite slipper of punches, dude. Like that jabbing all night, it's not going. It's I think
Is he really though? Is he really? Cause I be seeing how he look after fights, and it don't look like he
no,
be slipping or
he
everything.
he he
So
take a lot of risks. He gets hit. He got a
Because he
chin.
take risks. He take risks.
He take risks, but he still
yeah,
wins the rounds. You know what
Y'all
I
don't
mean?
hold on. So let me add real quick, Joseph.
I've
What
never
you
seen him
said,
get booed out of a fight like Shakur has in his hometown.
we ain't worried about what the fans
yeah.
think.
We
Man.
seen him
We
barely
ain't
fill
worried
up the
about
Hey,
what the
we
Hulu
the
fans
arena.
fan.
That's what we seen. We seen him barely fill up a Hulu arena.
We ain't
But
worried
we
about none of
we
that.
can go on.
Hey,
What's your
that's not
question,
Let me
Dion?
ask you a
defense,
question.
T.O. got. He just be slipping stuff. That's athleticism, man. He just be, I mean, slipping
Athleticism is a
punches
part
and
of
stuff.
defense. That's his athleticism is a part of his defense.
I
Exactly.
see Shakur just
Yeah.
bouncing backwards like a rabbit, and I see Teal in the pocket slipping. So I don't know what is real defense to you guys, but running backwards 10 feet and that's all you're doing, nothing spectacular. Show me a highlight of defense. I can show you highlights of Teal slipping punches and
Yeah,
making
and
a
I can
dude
show
miss.
you,
KD, we done had this
and I can
conversation,
show
man.
you
I done told.
Cambosis
Hold on, I done told
flipping.
you, man. You out of order with this, and the reason you out of order is because Shakur Stevenson, in my opinion, I think his best defense is his upper body movement. It ain't even his feet. Now, if he
No.
need to run, I done seen him run, and I call him out for it. I ain't got no problem calling the individual out. But his best defense is his upper body movement. It ain't his feet. That's not his best defense. It's his upper body movement.
Dub.
Go ahead.
If Shakur is leaning back right like that, and Tio got the feet that none of the other fighters that Shakur didn't face with the punching power and the weird awkward punches that he can hit you with, triple straight hands and all that, you don't see you don't see a little bit of a problem where Tio can get, I mean, where Shakur can get actually hit when he's trying to lean like that.
No, I told you this is a dangerous fight for him.
Yeah,
I
with
agree with
feet.
you. I
Yeah,
agree with you.
if you ain't got no feet, yeah, Shakur can lean on you all day. But if you know how to get around that, yeah, I don't know.
But the problem is once again, even with that leaning back that he does, the half steps that he does, Teofimo Lopez struggles to be the first. He struggles to be first.
He still got to get in there.
And because he struggles to be first, it's gonna
Hey,
be
Ax,
a
put your
problem for him.
camera on real quick while you in the back, and then you can turn it off, and I'll put you on.
Zepeda threw 900 punches, landed 273 on Shakur. Claggett threw almost 900 punches equally,
I still don't see you, bro.
landed only 140.
And Zepeda and Claggett ain't on the same level. We wouldn't put them on the same level.
What level is Zepeda? Because I saw him get his ass whooped by old ass
I gotta
Farmer.
see
Zepeda is
you,
a B
bro.
level.
Let me
Zepeda is a
I
B level fighter.
I
Zepeda is
saw
hold on.
Farmer put it on him. I don't know.
LD, I'm gonna answer it. Zepeda is a B level fighter, and Claggett is a D minus level fighter. That's the difference.
Yeah, Claggett a barroom fighter. Yeah.
Well,
We ain't seen him.
Claggett is the guy who fought Madueño.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Who took
Now
Keyshawn
we
Davis
making
in 12
Claggett a world
rounds.
beater. Now Claggett is a world beater. Here we
No,
go.
that I
Here
just
we
saying that
go.
you're trying to make him what we say, a D class fighter. Come on now, man.
Bro, that was the first time
Claggett
we
is
heard
a
her.
D. So hold
Man, I
on.
ain't
Are
hear.
you telling me Claggett ain't a D class fighter?
Bro, Claggett is one of the only 7 fighters in the history of boxing who's in the 500 club. You do know that, right?
Man.
Oh
And
man.
guess who he did the 500 club
Here
with?
we go.
Madueño, who Keyshawn Davis had to go 12 rounds life and death with.
Security. Where's security at?
Hey man.
Where's
Hey,
security?
frequent. Hey, frequent.
I love you, HLD.
Hey, you got
Yo,
X,
what's up,
you
bro?
got X in the
Hey,
back saying, "Do
can
you
you
see
play
me?"
that?
I had to kick
Can
Axe off, man, because Axe playing around.
Oh, okay.
Hey, can you play that? Can you play
Y'all
Victor?
know who that is?
No, I don't know who it
No.
is.
Hey, you already had some sushi morning dude name already, so that sounds
Hey,
fishy. You got to troll out here,
don't worry
man.
about hey, Fly. Don't worry about who we know. If they can't put their camera on for a quick second, they're gonna be out of order. Don't bring their ass up.
Or
We
basically,
Yeah, they playing around with their cameras and stuff.
or he's verified by somebody that you trust in the panel or something.
by us. They agree. But I'm not verifying nobody. I ain't verifying the goddamn person.
But go ahead, Joseph. What was you
Hey,
asking me to do?
can you play Victor real quick? I don't think Dub heard it. I don't think he heard it.
Of who?
Oh, that's diabolical. Let me see.
Yeah, you gotta hear it. You gotta hear it, Dub. You gotta hear it, man.
Of who?
I thought he did hear that though.
Of who? Hold on. Hear what? Hear what?
Do you know Tank's favorite color? That's what I want to ask you.
I have no clue.
I thought it was fuchsia. I thought it's
Yeah,
fuchsia.
he ain't here. He
Is
ain't
it
here.
pink? It gotta be.
He ain't here, Flyer.
I don't know.
With like Jay Broomfield or Free
Flyer. You listening, Flyer?
I'm listening. Y'all on some weird energy right now, bro.
Listen. I know Tank like Skittles. I know Tank like Skittles,
How you know that, bro? That's something I wouldn't even care to let nobody know that I know what kind of candy you like, bro. Y'all on some weird energy right now, bro.
Personality, nigga. That's personality.
Y'all Tinkerbell or something else, bro. You probably got black fingernails too, don't you? And run around with purses and stuff.
It's engaging, nigga.
Anything
You got one of them little joints, a fanny pack on right now, bro.
Hey, Freak, when you had
on some rare energy, Hacker. You see this, Hacker? You should have stayed up here, bro. But I gotta go.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead and dip, dog.
Did he say he know his favorite? Did he say he know? Did he say he know he?
Oh yeah. Before that, right? Before that, he said Tank's favorite color is green, and they was asking me, do I know Devin's favorite color? What do I know about Devin and all this other stuff?
That's what these people's favorite color is.
I know, right? And then he said that I know. Hey, Flyer, I know Tank like Skittles.
What? Who
I'm like, I wouldn't even care to let nobody know I know what kind of candy you like, bro. What kind of energy y'all on? You let me know your favorite fighter like to taste the rainbow.
Hold on, man. I done did so much research. Now, I will tell you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm an NFL draft guy. I love the draft, right? So I research draft guys, and you find some weird shit out about them. You know what I'm saying? When you research niggas that's going into the draft. Okay, cool. Nigga, boxing? I don't give a damn what he like with Skittles. Man, who he training with? Who he fighting? What's about that? Damn the Skittles. I don't know nothing about
Young Guns 2721 said Victor would definitely harbor Tank.
Man, I heard
Tank
something
probably in his shed right now.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. And shout out to Uncle Vic, man. Shout out
Hey,
to him.
hey, Joseph.
I gotta say this. Okay. Man, I heard Uncle Vic, man, and I didn't know this. I don't want to name channels over here. I ain't gonna do all of that. Man, I heard Uncle Vic on the channel. This man, he defended. He said, man, Tank had the right to snatch that girl up.
Oh, the stampede?
The stampede. The stampede. I seen that. I said, wait a minute. Come on now.
She was dead wrong.
Hold on, you blaming the girl.
Nah, he saved her from a stampede. That's what he said, man. Hey, man.
This is ridiculous. You can't make this stuff up. You can't make
it
up.
Hey, but what about this with Keyshawn? When Keyshawn got with Bomac, he turned to a monster. His last couple fights. Now he leaving Bomac. I think the training camps is too much for him. And I think Bomac and them not letting him do what he want to do, but
it can't be what happened at the place other than what we saw. That's why I said what we saw. So now what we saw was Tank yanking his girl out of an auditorium and getting her the hell out of there. And what we focused on was him handling her. All right? Now, you're responsible for your wife, and especially if you take her out and insert her into a crowded...
Pause it. Wait a minute.
Yeah, we need your commentary. Wait a minute.
This thing got out of order fast. I done seen this, so but I'm gonna react. I'm gonna react accordingly. How can
environment?
How can you walk across? It ain't like you sitting with the lady. I don't know who she is. It ain't like you sitting with her. You and your fellas, they walk across. You snatch her up. You caused the damn stampede that Victor is talking about. Respectfully. I say that respectfully.
Come on, man. Why y'all hating on Tank? Tank was trying to get her to safety, bro.
Listen carefully, G. Listen carefully now. You don't want to listen,
The only reason.
Listen to me, Drew. I'm explaining it. I'm not going to answer them cut cold questions.
Yes
it ain't
no, man. Yes or no?
Listen. I'm gonna give you the answer this way. Man, if you take your girl into a crowded
He
environment
didn't take
and
his girl.
Man,
something
why we even listening to
unexpected.
this shit, man? This shit is ridiculous, man.
He
Cut
didn't
that shit
take his
out, man.
girl. He didn't take
This
nobody.
who you talking
He
to?
went
This
and
man.
picked.
This
That girl
nigga's
was with somebody
75 years
else.
old, and he's on here justifying Tank putting his mitts on the girl.
Hold
No,
on,
let
man.
him finish. Go ahead, Victor. Go ahead.
No, we ain't gonna let.
Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Drew.
No.
I don't want to get nasty with niggas, because I can get nasty with you niggas.
No. This
Anyway.
is nasty. Go ahead. I want you to. I want to.
All right. Go ahead.
Your
mama did the
Okay.
wood
Go ahead.
thing.
Go ahead. No. Let him go. Let him go. Go ahead. Go ahead and justify.
Okay. So when I take my girl to this crowded environment, I'm responsible for her safety, especially if she's my girl. I detect. She might not, but I detect something's getting ready to go off. I say to her, hey, let's go. Something get ready to kick off. She say, no, I don't want to go. What are you talking about? You're just seeing things. I say, honey, we got to go now because something's getting ready to kick off. No, I'm not. I say, I grab and I pull and I say, I said, let's go. I'm not going to leave you in here. Or I can say, all right, you're on your own. You're on your own. I'll see you later. And then I'll leave out of there and have everybody consider me a gentleman. I'm a gentleman because I left my woman in a dangerous situation and I didn't force her out of that situation, right?
Victor, what was about to pop off in that gym?
The motherfuckers were running all over the place. I don't know what was going off in that gym. But once motherfuckers start, wait a minute, hold it. Once niggas start stampeding, that's danger in and of itself.
So you're saying that he yanked her out the gym for her safety?
Somebody gotta.
You damn right. He was trying to get her out of that crowded gym because niggas was stampeding and doing something.
My God. It's on record, y'all. Now let's go to the I'm not even gonna argue with this guy. This is crazy. This is comical.
Hold on. Are we not gonna pause this and respond?
Hey, pause that, man. Pause that.
You was letting it ride, bro. We want to see crazy go all out.
What you gotta say, Dub? I've been waiting. I've been waiting for Dub.
Oh, is that Doug's brother? Hey, is that Doug's brother? Victor again? You watching for him, Doug?
Wait a minute. Did y'all hear what was just said?
Oh my God.
A stampede, bro. There was a stampede.
Hold on. HLD, you my brother. I love you. Did you see a stampede? The stampede happened when Tank jacked this girl up, snatched her up, and took it to the. That's when the stampede happened. He started the stampede.
I was able to not interview. I was able to have words with the reporter who was covering that case. And not only
you already justified for it. I got you.
There's more to that video. There's the video from the
Y'all
hallway.
ain't see that stampede, man? It was a bunch of people running around and stuff, wasn't it?
It got noisy up in there.
He walked out that door, and then there's a hallway to the left that he went to, and that's where the beating on the woman was, or his baby mama. But then there was another lady who's part of the school, and he punched her in her ear, and that woman had to go to the hospital. So it's not only the baby mama who had issues. There was 2 charges for 2 people, and so she had some hearing problems after that, so that she was claiming. So it was 2 issues that he put hands on 2 women in that scenario. But
yeah, I heard he did. I did hear something about him slapping a female in the air and her losing her hearing or something like that.
Yes, exactly. I forgot the gentleman who was covering it, but he gave me a little bit of more info on that. He was covering it for the local news.
Yeah, that's diabolical. Wish he got in the way of him protecting his girl.
Yeah, exactly. You know how that goes, man. You don't get involved in that shit, man.
Hey, whoever that dude was that was talking, man. Hey, dudes is created differently, man. People handle their girls differently, man. And hey, damn girls know what they're dealing with, man. I don't know, bro. Crazy.
He snatched her up like he snatched up that stripper, bro. Same bullshit.
They said they favorite fighter like to taste the rainbow, bro. Y'all be thinking I'm playing when I be saying that, man.
Hey, Mayweather said it. Mayweather said it. He got some sugar in his tank. When they were going out, he said, "Bro, that guy got some."
I'm not
sugar in
even
his
talking
tank.
about Tank. I'm talking about the Tankamaniacs.
Oh, that dude sounded sassy.
They told
That
me he
whoever
like
that
to
dude.
taste the rainbow.
No,
He
that
know
dude.
Nah. Chill on OG Vic,
you
man.
know
He
Tank
just
like
passionate.
Skittles.
He just passionate, man.
No,
Yeah,
I
he
no,
real passionate
I didn't
about
have
Tank.
no problem with the way he broke it down. It was funny as hell, like funny
Oh
as
no, I
hell,
had a problem with the way he broke it down, bro.
bro.
He
That
was,
shit was
but he
funny.
was because he was serious, bro. He was serious about what he was
He
saying.
dead serious about this stuff, man.
He'll put a
This gotta
he'll
stop, man.
he swear to tell the truth,
Hey,
nothing but the truth.
they
So help
still
you
in
God.
denial. Hey, they
He
still in
would.
denial about him being on the run. Talking about if he was on the run, why ain't it? Why the news ain't showing his mugshot and none of that? I'm like, yo, what the hell they talking about? What they mean? It's plenty of news. Yeah, things running or whatever with his face on there, talking about the manhunt and all of that stuff. Man, come on.
Well, his civil attorney came out. And I think this is what every attorney is gonna say, that he don't know he don't know where he at. He doesn't know anything. And I think that's what an attorney would say.
But HLD, this is the question, right? Even though the civil attorney, I agree with you on that. That's fine. But once the Miami when they came out with or Garden City, whoever they are, when they came out and involved, because the reason they involved the marshals, because I believe they thought that the brother went back to Baltimore. That's why that's my thought process. But
No,
I
they
don't know.
explained it. They explained it. What happened was that they were trying to serve him already for the civil case. They were trying to serve him papers for that, and they couldn't. They didn't know where he was at. So they've been trying to get a hold of him.
You're not going to bring the marshals in for a civil case.
No, but they're bringing them in because now the prosecutor, because what happens is the prosecutor
It's a
outside
criminal
of
case now.
it turned into a criminal because the prosecutors don't need the victim they have the evidence with the videotape, and they say, all right, we don't need the victim to press charges. And since they got any communication on the civil side saying that, we don't know where he at, and since they already tried to get him to serve papers for that, they're like, all right, we'll get the U.S. Marshals involved.
But now my last thing is this. Even okay, fine. He got the marshals on him. My God, that sounds crazy alone by itself. Respect. That sounds crazy. To have the U.S. Marshals trying to find where you at. Turn yourself in, brother. Respectfully.
Well, that's what Blue and I were saying the other day here on this panel, that our logical thinking is he didn't turn himself in because we had Martin Luther King Day on Monday, and had he gone in the weekend, he'll be in the pokey for the.
You got to turn yourself in on Tuesday.
Right, on Tuesday. That's what we thought. And today's Wednesday. That's why I was telling her, like, bro, today's Wednesday. We both wrong. We thought logically that he was going to turn himself.
He on the run. He's literally on the run now at this point. He's on the run.
The only thing that I can only explain is that his attorney is speaking with the prosecutors, his defense attorney, not the civil attorney, his defense attorney, and maybe they're trying to hopefully work something out. That's the only thing I can think of that would make logical sense of him not being turned in. Because if he's really on the run, he's screwed. He's not going to get bond. He's not going to get shit. Because if the U.S. Marshals are the one who catch you, that when you go now, they're like, no, man, we had to go get this guy. He's all over the news. He knows that he needed to turn himself in, and he refused. So that's going to play against them. And then,
man, real quick, HLD, correct me if I'm wrong. I want you to correct me.
No, I mean, I don't have to. If you don't have to.
I'm asking your opinion. Let me ask your opinion. Let me rephrase my statement. I understand what you're saying as far as turning yourself in. My thing is when they put the marshals on you, that's a tad bit little. If it's just Miami Garden, what is it? Miami Garden. I think that's the
Miami Dade.
Miami Dade. It is one thing for them to come after you, right, and come to your house.
The county sheriff. The county sheriff.
Right, that's one thing. But when they say the U.S. Marshals, that's something totally different. In my personal opinion.
That's another level. And the thing is, what makes it worse, though, that we're not even scratching the surface that he is on parole. And so
he's on probation. He's not on probation.
I'm sorry, on probation. He's on probation. and his probation was supposed to be done in March. But now he's violated that. So now this judge who doesn't like him already.
You go to jail for that probation time at least.
No, he's gonna. There's no time served. There's no time served for that. If she wants to be a BITCA, she's like, now you're gonna serve the whole 26 months in the pokey.
Hey, yo, I had got this clip from CBS News, Miami, and people were saying that it looked like they were saying that it was AI, bro. They were saying that I made this up, bro. You could tell this is actually from CBS, bro.
Right now at 5, a boxing superstar at the center of a multi-agency manhunt. World lightweight champion Gervonta Tank Davis is wanted on multiple charges, accused of domestic violence in Miami Gardens. And this is not his first run-in with the law. Good evening, I'm Lauren Pastrana.
And I'm Jim Berry. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. CBS News Miami's Chelsea Jones is your reporter live in Miami Gardens with the allegations against Davis. Chelsea.
And guys, this happened back in October, according to Miami Gardens Police Department. The ex-girlfriend told officers that Gervonta showed up to her job, which is a gentleman's club in town, and he put his hands on her. And police say that they have surveillance video that corroborates those claims.
Gervonta Tank Davis.
Most people know him as a world champion boxer, but now there's a warrant out for his arrest.
On the following charges: battery, false imprisonment, and attempted kidnapping.
The victim told Miami Gardens police Davis showed up to her job at a Miami Gardens gentleman's club on October 27th.
The victim reported that Mr. Davis grabbed her by her back of her head, pulling her by her hair with one hand and by her throat with the other.
Police say he then forced her down the steps into a parking garage. That's where the victim says Tank let her go and she ran away. She reported it 2 days later.
She has known Mr. Davis since 2022, and they were previously involved in an intimate relationship for approximately 5 months, which ended about a month prior to the incident.
Both fighters knockout artists, both of them undefeated.
In July 2025, 3 months before this alleged incident, the boxer was arrested on a battery charge, accused of assaulting the mother of his children on Father's Day. This is video of him not speaking to cameras when he was released from TGK. The charges were dropped. In 2023, he was charged with battery, accused of slapping a woman. Florida prosecutors dropped that charge after the victim said she did not wish to proceed. In 2020, he turned himself in after this video that appears to show him grabbing the mother of his child out of her seat at a charity boxing game.
I want to say I'm a boxer puncher. I'm definitely explosive.
The United
part
States
right there was
Marshals Fugitive
diabolical.
Task Force is looking for him.
The
The Baltimore Banner reports that Davis told Inside Boxing Live that he had plans to hang up his gloves at the end of last year because he has 2 daughters that he wanted to be softer and more humble for. We have reached out to his attorneys and they have declined to comment. Live in Miami Gardens, I'm Chelsea Jones, CBS News, Miami.
He out of order.
Can't you tell that?
I mean, if they can't see, if they can't tell that I didn't put that together myself or nothing like that, I don't know what to tell them,
Nah,
man.
Frequent, you made a whole highlight tape. That's why they thought it was AI.
Frequent, you know what's so crazy? They so ready to defend this nigga that they don't even want to accept the truth. I done heard, and I say this respectfully to all Tank fans, they done told me for the longest, man, y'all don't want to accept the truth about Tank. He beating everybody. He doing this. Well, let's accept the truth now. The nigga on the run. He on the run. Let's accept the truth now. He out of order, man. Turn yourself in if you're not guilty.
Can you imagine?
And if you're guilty, turn yourself in. Regardless, turn yourself in.
Can you imagine having all that money and you still on some bullshit type of bullshit? I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I mean, like, that just makes no damn sense. It makes no damn sense.
Man, turn yourself in, man. Hey,
somebody hit that link right there Daz put up. It say his probation was extended 18 more months.
I already hit it. I already looked at it. I done looked at it.
No, well, it was. That's what I'm saying. In 23, they extended it, and it was supposed to expire in March.
But this is the problem. You don't extend. You don't extend. You don't just extend probation for no reason.
No,
Hey,
that
but
was that.
this what I was saying though, Dub. I was saying they were saying like, how is he on the run? Like, how is he on the run so
He
fast?
on
I'm telling,
probation. You
yeah,
can't be on
exactly.
probation
That's
and
what I
be
was telling him. Yo, I think they ain't never been through nothing. They don't really know. If you're on probation, bro, and the law want to lock you up, they're gonna contact your probation officer first. Because that's the easiest way for them to get you. And your probation officer is going to tell you to come see them. And when you
and then they
come
gonna
see
lock your
them,
ass
then
up.
you going to find, they're going to put the cuffs on you and you going to find out you ain't going home. But, so they already went through that step already. And this probation officer was unable to get in contact with him.
Man,
At that point,
what,
you
hold
on the
on, hold
run,
on.
bro.
This is the problem. What we got to remember right now, what we're talking about with Tank David, this is not a federal case, right? This is a domestic violence case in Dade County, Miami, right? That's what it is. But now, because you ain't just turn yourself in, they went and took out the U.S. Marshals and put them on your ass. Bro, that's something serious. The U.S. Marshal, that ain't no bullshit.
Hey, he obviously good at hiding. Hey, man, I might compare him to Russell Simmons.
Bro,
He hiding so good, man.
Hey, the man might be in Bali right now. We don't know. All I'm telling you is
he Osama bin Laden out here.
All I'm telling you is once you go across the state, once you get to Georgia, Alabama, because you're coming out of Florida, once you get to them states, man, this is federal.
The
Because
thing
you
is
ain't cross state lines.
well, that's the thing. The only reason you're going to use U.S. Marshals is when it's now a federal felony case, and that attempted
But once you
kidnapping.
cross them state lines, that make it federal.
But no, it could be because of the attempt of kidnapping. That right there probably makes it that. Because I'm looking up the U.S. Marshals.
Attempted kidnapping and false imprisonment.
No, but still, the attempted kidnapping and false imprisonment, excuse me, it's a felony, but it's a state felony. It's still a Florida state felony, right? Until you cross those lines and they have to come find your ass. Once you cross the line to another state, that's when it becomes a federal charge.
It could be that. It could be that reason why they're using the U.S. Marshals, because they don't think he's no more in Florida.
Exactly.
I get what you're saying. You're saying.
But I don't know where yet. Hell, they don't know where.
But what I'm reading, the way I'm reading it, U.S. Marshals are used primarily just for federal cases. They're not used for typical state level crimes.
But the problem is crossing state lines.
That could be that. So there's a lot of possibilities here. That you're right.
And
it could be that.
I'm not saying that he just did something that should have the marshals after him. It's a domestic violence case. Who knows? I ain't seen the tape. Who knows what the tape shows? I don't know. All I'm saying is once the folks trying to crack down on you and you cross state lines, it becomes federal. It is what it is.
And if they catch you, I bet you there's going to be another charge, and that's going to be federal for evading authority. Yeah, that's what.
Evading, whatever you want to call it. It's going to be.
Oh man,
it's going to be.
Look, I don't wish any more harm for this young man.
Kidnapping is a federal charge, bro. But Dash 215 said that link was from last year, yo.
I don't know. Is kidnapping a federal charge? I didn't know that.
I'll let you know right now.
I don't know. I plead the fifth on that. Y'all,
attempt. No, it's attempt. It's attempt. He didn't kidnap her. It's attempt.
Is that federal?
I'm looking it up right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know for sure, but I think it is though.
I don't think that kidnapping would be
kidnapping and false imprisonment.
But the thing is, for it to be federal, in my opinion, I don't see how either one of those charges, with them both happening in the state of Florida, nothing, respectfully, attempted kidnapping, false imprisonment, right, assault. I can, or battery, whatever it is. I can see the charges, but I can't see them being federal. I just don't see them.
Here's what I got. Yes, attempt of kidnapping is a serious federal crime under 18 U.S.C. 1201. It's a federal crime.
It's a federal crime?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And carries severe penalties, including up to. I mean, I think in the most extreme cases, 20 years.
I plead the fifth.
And false imprisonment too. That's one of his charges too.
Man, hey, look, man, and this man, this not a kid. This man has got serious. He's fucking 31 years old or 30 years old. He's got serious issues, man. I'm not wishing him any further bullshit in, but he needs to get this shit all fixed up. Hopefully, you got enough money to retire and fuck boxing and get your life together, brother. Because you still got another 30 years of good life to live, and you got kids, and you turn yourself in. Whatever you got to do the time, do whatever the fuck it is, and get your shit right, bro. Get your shit right, because you know what, this is gonna lead to him killing a bitch, bro. That's what's gonna lead.
Hey
Because he's
man,
not.
I really think. I really think.
I don't want to say that.
Yeah. We don't want to say that.
But
I
that's what
really
it leads
think.
to.
I really think it got this far though, because it don't seem like she was really trying to file charges, criminal charges against him. But I think we got this far because with the civil case, he kept ducking them, serving them, man. And I think they got tired of that, and I think that's why the state stepped in, because of the charges, because of the whole incident of it being a federal
I
charge and
disagree.
all of
I
that stuff.
disagree with that. I disagree. And the reason I disagree, I think the state was going to step in regardless. When you look at when you look at domestic or DV cases, regardless, man, I don't have to have, as far as the state goes, I don't have to have cooperation from the witness if I have video of it.
Right.
If I got it,
right.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you're right. You're right. Not in the state of Florida, that you don't need a victim. All you need is corroborating evidence.
If I have exact, and so I think that regardless, and what make it even worse is I think the victim's still gonna look for her money, right?
Separate thing.
But because and one of the things you always find, well, I ain't gonna say always, but one of the things that you find out for anybody who pay a case or pay attention to legal cases, if I got a civil case, if I can get you convicted on a criminal case, the bar is different, right?
Oh,
it's a higher bar for criminal cases than civil cases. If I can get you on the criminal case, I definitely got you on the civil case.
Absolutely.
And so I'm not saying this is what I don't know who this individual is. I'm not saying that's what's going on, but what I am saying is that at the end of the day, man, go on and get off the bag, bro. Go on and up them. We seen it from Shannon Sharp. What hey, shout out to Shay Shay. What he did, he upped them pockets up.
Hey, Dub, but I was saying though, it can be the opposite too. Like, if he wouldn't have been putting up so much resistance and being, so rebellious, against this civil case, I think that it could have helped him in the long run.
Man,
because in some instances, the civil case do help you as when it get down to the
if you win the
criminal case.
If you win it, but
I mean, not even just you winning, because look at the Diddy case, for instance. The civil case happened first, and then the criminal charges came after. But Diddy got, he was looked at in a bad light, by a lot of people. But from the testimony from the civil case, a lot of the stuff, some of the stuff got thrown out, or they was looking crazy with some of the things that they tried to do. Like, and one person that they had on the on the stand, they said one thing in the civil case. Hold on, they said one thing. Somebody else said one thing on the civil case, and then they said a totally different thing in the criminal case. And so they was able to use that case as reference and say, hey, but in this case right here, you said that he threw it. It was the situation when the incident where they said that Cassie had to cook for him or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And they said he was asking her to cook him some breakfast and she ain't do it. And it was like conflicting stories. One of them said that, oh, he got mad at her and cursed her out or whatever. Then the other story was he got mad and threw the frying pan with the food in it at her or whatever. You know, it was like 3 different stories.
But
And,
that wasn't
and then there was
the
another one they
smoking.
said he hit her with the frying pan.
But that
And
wasn't
it
the
was,
smoking gun in the situation.
but what I'm saying is
I
it
want to
made
get
him.
back to. Let's get back to this. I don't want to. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna. I'm gonna let you have it on Diddy. I ain't even gonna. I have so much to say about that case, but let's get respectfully.
Oh no, yeah, not to get all the way into the, not to get all the way in the Diddy case, but I'm just saying that, you know, in some cases, you know, when you go through the civil case, you know, it can help you in the criminal case afterwards.
But the vice versa, for an example, you know, you could be still found not guilty in a criminal case and still be found liable on the civil side. For an example, when O.J. Simpson came out, you know, not guilty, he still lost on the civil.
Yeah, because they
he,
found him liable for certain things.
they
Yeah.
found him They found him no, they literally found him liable for murdering that young man.
But
So
and once again, going into the legal system, there's a different level of proof from a civil case than
it's a higher
criminal
burden of
case,
proof,
right? It's the man. The statute of proof is totally different. My thing is this. This started off as a civil case. Now it's a criminal case. Man, I'm just saying, Negroes don't just go out there and make it a criminal case for no reason.
No.
If the 9 times out of 10, from my experience, if they're gonna make it a criminal case, they have some type of evidence, right? And of course, they're talking about the video right now. I guess the witnesses, 2 witnesses say they didn't see nothing. 1 witness say they only seen partial amounts.
They don't really need none of the
you don't need the witnesses. If I got
because
the video,
because the one detective said that the video corroborates the story that the
woman was telling.
But at the same time, we can't play. We can't play like the law is always all high and mighty and truthful. You know, you do have a lot of prosecutors who circumvent the system and learn how to stack shit up against you, giving a perception of something that's not so. And when they quiet people down and not let them speak their truth in court, because that's what the system does many a times. They'll quiet your ass. They don't want you to fucking say shit, and you don't get to have your voice heard.
No, I agree with it.
You know what I mean? So there's another side to that. There's another side to that. But the video.
HLD, you can always have your, and this is the problem with the legal system. This is the problem, and I think you would agree with me. You can always hear your voice heard. You can always hear that. The problem is, once I get on the stand, I got cross, and I got to stand up to cross. And now everything that I said on one side of things, hence the reason 9 times out of 10, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Alicia Andrews. I don't know if y'all know who she is, but she ended up testifying in what's the Julio Fulio case. She had she got she got convicted. You know, the jury convicted her, but she had to testify because if she didn't, man, this shit was gonna be worse. It was gonna be way worse. She had to. She was compelled to. You know what I'm saying? So, but at the same time, if you listen to her cross, she got cooked on cross continuously, cooked, and that's what's gonna happen if you testify. So most niggas ain't trying to testify because 9 times out of 10, it's some shit y'all got on me that y'all can cook me on.
If you got real dirt on you, like they can prove some dirt on you, then absolutely testifying is a no. You know, but if you have if you're an innocent man and you can prove their own contradictions without your word. You know, because a lot of times they may have other witnesses that come up on the stand and you could cook their asses.
It don't matter, HLD, it don't matter how innocent you are. And this is the reason it don't matter. Because it's not about your innocence. It's about making sure the jury understand what happened in this situation for them to go and make sure they come with an innocent verdict. That's what it's about, right? The problem is when you get on the stand, man, they may talk about some shit that ain't got nothing to do with it. All they got to do is make me to be a liar. If I'm on trial,
right.
that's all they got to do.
If you're not, if you're a dodo brain, and because look, a lot of these guys they're good at twisting shit to make it seem like so what you're saying is, right? They'll come up with stuff like that to you, So you are admitting,
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if Tank legal team tell him not to say anything.
They are. That's exactly what they're gonna tell him. That's it. That's exactly what they're gonna tell him.
Everybody, bro, you shut the F up. You don't say shit.
Don't say a motherfucking thing.
Because anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
I'm talking about once they get in court.
HLD, they tell you that in the beginning. HLD, hold on, they tell you that in the beginning when they give you your money.
And motherfuckers be chirping still, stupidly.
And get what? They tell you from the beginning. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
In the court of law.
Because
real quick, I just want y'all to hear. They didn't say it might be. They didn't say it can and will. I'm like, wait a minute. If it's gonna be used against me, what the fuck am I gonna say something for?
And that's the thing, because a lot of people think that even though you're innocent, they can twist shit up of what you say.
I want to talk to my lawyer.
Yeah, right off the cuff. Now it's different about testifying.
They can scare you or coerce you into saying something that you.
I want. How the hell are you gonna scare me? I want to talk to my goddamn lawyer. I'm not even finna talk.
Yo, but because if you're innocent, you're like, man, I got nothing to hide. That's the mentality of the majority of people. I got nothing to hide if you're innocent, and then they'll start chirping, but then they'll use your words right against you because they know how to twist you.
I don't give a damn if I'm innocent or guilty. Y'all just told me anything I say
I get that,
and will be
but
used
the majority,
against me. Hold on, HLD. Hold on, listen. Y'all just told me anything I say can and will be used against me. Well, the only thing I'm gonna tell you is I want to talk to my lawyer. That's the only thing I'm gonna tell you. I ain't got nothing else to say.
But that's that's us that we're in the game. We understand that, but the majority of people are dumb. The majority of people do not understand that the judicial system, bro, all these prosecutors they don't give a fuck if you're innocent or not. They just want to get that star, another prosecution on my star that I got. They don't care if you're innocent or not. They don't. And that's the thing. The majority of civilians think that the law is there for the truth and all that. No, they're not. They don't give a fuck if you're innocent or not.
I don't give a damn about their truth. Man, listen, you told me when you arrested me, you told me anything I say can and will. They didn't say can and could be. They said can and will be used against me. They ain't saying the goddamn thing.
That situation, so check this out, you guys.
Words are important.
So very important. They are very, very important. But what you have to understand is you have some people that don't understand that, words have meaning. Now, you might say the word, do you understand? Now, they might say, do you understand? But what they're actually saying to you is, do you abide by the contract? So if you say I'm understanding, you might just be saying, yeah, I understand. You're not understanding that they're saying that this is a contract and you abide by this contract. So you were going to say, yeah, I understand. I heard this before. You saying, okay. And they said, okay, he just gave me consent. That's why they ask you certain questions. That's why they want to know, where have you been? Where was you beforehand? What have you been doing? Like, what direction are you coming from?
You supposed to say, I plead the fifth.
Oh, man, they ain't got to answer no damn, man, who are you? They ain't got to answer no damn questions. What you pulling me over for? Here go my ID if it's a traffic stop, which that's the only time I'm going to deal with the police as a traffic stop, me personally, respectfully. Here go my ID, here go my insurance, here go my registration. Hey, man, go run my shit and go on about your business, man. You ain't got to ask me.
Am I being arrested? I want to speak to my lawyer.
Oh, man, you ain't got to ask me no damn questions, man. Who are you? You ain't got to ask me nothing. Run my damn information. If it come through, write me my ticket and let me go on about my business. That's it. It's that simple.
Yeah, you one of them guys they pull out of the car and be
Spread your legs.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, you
Well,
want to
that's
be a
why
jackrabbit,
HOD.
huh?
Now I heard earlier. I was in an area where I couldn't really talk, but I heard HOD say that what we were talking about the other day, and then it's true. We did say we say that he was going to turn himself in because we assumed that if he was playing his cards right, that he would turn himself in. But see, he has not turned himself in.
Man ain't turned
So
himself in, man. The man is on the run.
so the man is really on the run, and you have so many people sitting there instead of just accepting the fact that he's on the run. They're not doing that. They're coming up with excuses. Oh, he's on the run, but he's building the case. Well, first of all, this is not a movie. You see what I'm saying? And he don't need to do that. He don't need to go stay. He doesn't need. It's not going to look good. Nothing he can do right now by him being away is going to aid him. You see what I'm saying? It only harms him.
Hold on, hustle. What you said? How you gonna be on the run, but then say, man, we about to drop the case. You on the run, but we about to drop the damn case, man. We finna drop
that's not
this.
happening. Yeah, that's not going to happen
Hey
at all.
man, y'all don't know what y'all
There's no
talking about,
bail.
man.
There's no bail.
Y'all act like he on the run, like they actually going from door to door looking for that man. He not on the run like that, bro. And that girl, he was trying to protect that girl,
Listen,
bro.
he is on the run. You're wrong, Flyer. You're 100% wrong. He is on the run.
he was trying to
pull his
protect
ass
that
up.
girl, bro. He not trying to.
Listen. I know you trolling right now. But what I'm saying to you is this: that he truly is on the run. Any cop that finds out that that's Tank, they're gonna arrest him. Any cop. I don't care where he's at. If he's seen and somebody says, "I just seen Tank," he can be arrested immediately. That's why I said it's better for Tank to turn himself in. Do not put yourself in a position where you have them boys looking for you. It's a bad look for you now. You could have just turned yourself in, which he should have did as of yesterday. He did not do that. I thought maybe he had something worked out where he could turn himself in through his lawyers. He could turn himself in at a certain time, but that didn't play out. The man is doing what he's doing. He is not safe to go anywhere. He can't even be in a car with somebody else driving because if they get pulled over, he has to get out the dang vehicle and run. He can't sit in the car. He can't sit in the car and just be quiet. He can't, because if the cop says, "Who's that right there?" He a fugitive. He better hope that the person isn't being pulled over for some dumb stuff. Otherwise, the cop's gonna pull everybody out and make them do what they do, and that's a fact. He going to jail, bro.
Hey, real quick. I gotta ask frequent. Can I play? I want to play a quick video. I'm gonna put it in the background. If you allow me to play it, that's fine. If you don't, I ain't got no problem.
Go ahead.
Give me a quick second. Y'all keep talking. I'm gonna tell you exactly
evidence.
This is exactly what they did right here. I'm about to tell you. I'm about to show you exactly what he did.
Hey, Dub, I'm gonna ask you, man. It ain't no funny video, right? I mean,
it's funny. You know we.
No. I'm talking about no weirdo stuff, right? Because you asked me about.
Man, you out of order, man. You out of order, man. Man, HLD, you done know me too long. You done know me too long to ask me that nonsense, man. You out of order.
What happened?
He out of HLD out of order. That's what happened.
Hey, hey, listen. I don't like Tank. I don't know if I don't. I think he's a fighter. For a fighter, he's a good fighter. But his personal business, I don't care for any of that.
I disagree. I like.
So I had to fight him.
I'm a fan of
Tank. I said, yo, we fucked up.
I'm a huge fan.
I keep it real with him. You know what I'm saying? And I knew Floyd was gonna get his back. I knew it. All the work that I had done, standing on the corner with the pads, raising money to get him tournaments. The people came out and supported us. And New York City, man. I'm gonna tell y'all a story, man. Tank fainted the night of the fight, and I took him up and threw him at the pool. And woke his ass up.
See, cause my thing is this. At the end of the day, you gonna fight Pedraza. Easy work.
Pedraza?
Scooby, what's wrong?
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Hey, you got your video ready yet?
Hey, I want to ask y'all a question, man. And I guess I want to know everybody. I want to know everybody. If everybody can elaborate on this, please and thank you. What do y'all think Tank's excuse is going to be for the reason why he didn't turn himself in?
He didn't know. He didn't know. He didn't know. I didn't know, man. Really, really there was a warrant.
Okay,
I didn't know.
okay. HLD, I got you. HLD. HLD says he didn't know. What do y'all go? What do y'all think?
I'm just gonna go with the dumbest shit I can think of, bro.
As far as why he won't turn himself in?
Yeah, reason why he didn't turn himself in at the beginning. He should at least turn himself in by Tuesday. So what I'm saying to you is you just give your opinion on what you think. The reason why he didn't turn himself in. What's his excuse to the people, the public, the judge, to his probation
Here go his
officer?
excuse right here, bro. The charges Tank faces has relatively low bail. I think Tank knows he's going to do time for the probation violation, so he's running from that bid.
Not anymore. Now with the U.S. Marshal involved.
So what are you saying? Okay, so hold on. Are you saying that his excuse is going to be that, oh well, my bail is low, but I have time to do? That's what you're saying?
My phone died.
No, I think Tank trying to get out of the country, bro. He trying to get out of the country.
I forgot my charger, man.
So listen, I'm not asking you that, bro. I'm not asking you nothing like that. What I'm asking you, Flyer, is what do you think his excuse is? Not what do you think his actions is? What do you think his excuse is when it comes to him talking to his probation officer, to the judge, to anybody? What is his excuse for the reason why he didn't turn himself in? Because that's what they're gonna say.
He gonna say he wasn't confident that he could win the decision in court, so he didn't want to fight the case.
Okay, so you're saying that he's gonna tell them what kind of answer is that?
You know the excuse
he didn't want to go to Saudi
I'm
because
trying
he
to get
didn't
a real
think he could
excuse.
win. He didn't think he could win a decision against Devin Haney in Saudi. So
maybe
he think.
Okay, next person is Flyer. Don't want to be honest.
But
all jokes aside, though, I don't think he had no excuse, man.
What's he gonna say? He's got to say something. They got to ask him questions.
When he violated his probation, because he was on the ankle bracelet, and you know how that shit works. You turn in the addresses of where they're gonna figure out where you can be, and then this is your designated spot of residence where you got to be at, and you can't leave here. What he do? He went ahead and because he was living with this coach, the guy you just had right now. I forgot his name right now for the moment.
Okay, so check this out.
Calvin Ford. And then he got a luxury hotel somewhere else and shit. And they're like, bro, without asking permission to leave. I was like, and that's what I didn't know I could.
So check this out, y'all. This is what I think he's gonna do, and I'm being honest when I say this. I think he's gonna put it off on his lawyer.
How?
What you mean? How easy? The lawyers take the
hold on. Get what? Get what the greatest part about the legal system is. Guess what the great part is?
You asked me how. Can I answer?
Hold on. The only way you can put it off on your lawyer, right, is you have to sit there and go get another lawyer and say that my counsel was what's the word they use?
Incompetent.
Incompetent counsel. And so how the fuck you gonna do that if they looking for your ass right now and they tell you, what are we talking about?
My attorneys, they're not searching me hard enough, man.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you just like this. Well, I was waiting for him to get back with me with some information. I figured that when he do that, he told me to wait. Just stall out until he got back with me with the information.
All right.
You're asking me for an excuse. I'm telling you, no. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. You gotta let me get my point across, brother.
You've been talking for a minute. You out of order. Listen.
Nigga, you been talking the whole time, Dub. I just got up here. That's my guy, Dub. That's my guy, Dub guy.
I love you. You know I love you. You know what it is. We gonna talk crazy.
Yeah. You ain't nothing but love.
Let me ask you a question though. So you're telling me that Tank Davis don't know? He ain't seen.
No, listen,
hold on, man.
I'm not thinking logically, bro.
Can I finish?
history, Dad. There, the fight's over.
We're not gonna get through this, Blue. So you go ahead and finish, and then I'll go after you. You finish.
I'm gonna be quick though, fam. So all I was
No,
saying
take
is
your
this is
time.
that
Take your time. Don't be quick
all I
now after you done cut me off so many times.
boy, you know what? I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it, nigga. I'm gonna let you have
No,
it.
I done gave it to you, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You right, but I'm gonna
Now
go
you
ahead and
want
take
to
the
fight.
floor.
Now you want to
No,
fight.
I'm saying you
I'm
got
not
the
trying
last
to
word,
fight
nigga.
you.
Let me talk.
Hold
Let
on,
me
man.
talk. Can I talk? Can I
I've
talk?
been trying to let you make your point. Make your point, man. I'm trying to
Okay,
make
so
your
check
point.
it out. So what I'm saying is this: when it comes down to it, all I'm saying is instead of putting off, you can make it seem like I was trying to find new counsel because you felt like he wasn't doing certain things in a timely manner. So you can do that. But instead of me trying to come up with any other excuse like, oh well, I didn't know. Oh well, this and that and the third. I'm trying to come up with something logical to where at least the judge can say, oh, well, is that true? To my lawyer, and my lawyer could probably say, yeah, that is true because I've already paid him money. You see what I'm saying? As a retainer, and I could pay him a little bit more money just to be able to say that he can take the blunt. He's not going to get in trouble. All you got to do, hey man, here's the extra 10,000 just for you to say that's your fault, just so I can get it continuous because you said this. It's like, bro, it's logical what I'm saying. It's money talks and BS walks. So
So
that's all I'm saying. You got it. You got it.
basically what you're saying is that the man gonna pay everybody off so he can get off. That's what you're saying.
No, he's saying
I
that
didn't say that.
he's gonna pay the attorney off to take the
Yes. Like, where'd
blame.
you hear this?
He's just trying to say he's gonna pay his attorney. Yo, man, take the blame that you did not know how to communicate with me or whatever the excuse they're gonna come up with, but for that
Yes.
his attorney
I
could take
don't
the
care
blame.
what the goddamn get what the judge gonna say. Oh, well, okay.
It's Florida, bro.
Mr. Davis. Your attorney was out of order, so now we're gonna have to violate you. We need you, Mr. Metcalf, come forward, if you will. Put him in handcuffs. That's what the judge gonna say.
Not really, man. Did you just hear that
No,
it's
it's
not a
not
Florida?
true. No, it's not true.
Listen to how Florida works. Just the day before yesterday, I think it was. There's a man that was charged for attempted murder in 2022. Dude is crazy. He popped out. The news came out. Let me finish.
Hey, HLD knows what I'm talking about. Trust me.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand what it. But what I'm saying is, this is how the Florida system works. It's really bullshit when it comes to the law.
Yep.
This guy shot up a couple people up, man. Ended up killing someone and was able to get off on insanity in 2022 or 21. Just this past year, this same dude who's crazy ended up killing 3 more people. How many? They let people out for nothing, bro. They don't. The system is fucked. The system right now is fucked. It's everything about sympathizing with real hardcore criminals. They're not trying to get. They're letting people out like nothing, man. And unless somebody has a.
Let me. Go ahead. No, my bad.
No. Go ahead.
I
I just wanted
apologize.
to. I'm just trying to point out that basically to your point, the system. There's a game to it. It depends on who you are, what the fuck you are, and all that shit. And unfortunately, it's just the way it is. And so I can see this scenario happen.
I've learned from experience where the judges told me and the lawyer, the judge told me straight up, if you would have fired your judge right then and there because you felt like he didn't do what he needed to do, I would not have been charged with certain charges. They would have gave me enough time still. So I know what I'm talking about when I'm telling you this. A judge will tell you. If you fire your judge right then and there, they have to give you a continuance. They have to.
Man, I don't know about none of this shit.
Well,
it don't matter that you don't know. I'm
especially in criminal court.
I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. You fire your attorney right then and there on the spot. Right then and there. they will
What
give
that
you
got
a
to do with
continuance.
Tank? What that got to do with what
Oh
Tank
my
going through?
God, Dub.
He not
But
finding no damn body. Matter of fact,
you don't know,
hold
Dub. Did you
on,
hear
man.
what I said?
Go ahead, boo. I heard
No,
you. I
listen, fam.
heard
You
you.
say he's
I
not
heard
firing
you. I'm
anybody,
just saying
but
that what you
I said
saying,
I'm
you
giving.
think.
I'm telling you. Hold on,
Go
hold on,
ahead.
hold on.
Go
I
ahead.
was
Go
telling
ahead.
you the excuse that I would use for basically for the best excuse that I can come up with right now for me not turning myself in
Is it a
at a
good?
certain amount
Hold
of
on, hold
time.
on. All right. Let me ask this, Blue. Is that a good? The excuse that you thought of, is that a good excuse that you feel? Hold on. Just give me a second. Is that a good excuse that you feel the judge is gonna be lenient with you about, or is it an excuse and the judge gonna be like, man, this some bullshit? I'm on your helmet. Which one is it?
Either or. Depends on
No,
how the judge feels.
you out of order, man.
I'm not out of
We
order.
know what's gonna
Bro,
happen.
it's a chance.
You
Listen, fam.
out of
Listen.
order.
I'm telling
You
you
out
right
of order.
now.
I done been in front of the judge
If he's
for
in front of the same judge, brother, it could be like that. It could be harsh.
I done
If
only
he's
been in front of the hold on. I done only been in
go
front of
ahead.
the judge for traffic charges, right? I ain't
Hey, so you don't even know what the hell you talking about. You ain't did nothing criminal in your life, and you sitting there trying to protest what
you
I'm
out of
saying.
order. You out of order. You out of order. And I'm gonna tell you why you out of order. Because I only been in front of judges as far as traffic. One outside case that had nothing to do with nothing. Anyway, what I'm trying to tell you, I done seen how shit happen to individuals, my partners. I done seen how shit break down when you got drug charges. When you and I'm not saying he got any of this domestic violence charges though. In this situation, when they done already pulled the U.S. Marshals on you, bro, you got some smoke coming for you, nigga. It is what it is. They didn't do the shit for no reason. They ain't do it for no reason. Matter of fact, from what I've been told, man, they were trying to serve the man in October and they couldn't find this motherfucking ass.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know. I'm not saying it's true. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is when the U.S. Marshals get involved, now it's something that it's true now. Everything that's talking about is true now. Yeah, niggas ain't calling the U.S. Marshals on you and you getting off with goddamn probation. That ain't what the Marshals are for, in my opinion. That's my opinion.
Man, I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that, fam. I'm just saying, and I'm not trying to argue with you at all. I'm just trying to let you see that, there's kind of ways he can get away with it. He has money, bro. So
Just
he
call
can
the
come up with
nigga
some
out of
kind
order.
of excuse.
He got you. You can make the excuses you want for him. Just call
Dang,
him out of
Dub,
order.
Dub.
I
Can I
know.
finish my point?
I'm out of order. I'm out of order.
Go ahead and express yourself, fam. I know you want to express
No,
yourself.
this
Go ahead.
some nonsense. This is just some nonsense. I done seen people defending this. I'm not saying you
Yeah, well, I'm
defending
not defending.
it.
I'm not defending it. You know how I feel about this.
I'm not saying you, but I done seen people defending this nonsense.
But that's why I wanted to ask the panel. Now you see why it's interesting. And that's why I asked.
No, it's not.
That's
It's not
why.
interesting.
No,
We should
listen to
all
what
be
I'm
on the
saying.
same. We should all be on
Listen
the
to what.
same
Listen.
page.
You can't be on the same page when it comes to finding out an excuse of what Tank's gonna say. The reason why he didn't turn himself in yet. That's why I
This ain't
said
got
it's
nothing to do with
interesting to
boxing.
see.
This ain't. No,
But
wait. This ain't
we
got
off
nothing
the
to do with
topic.
boxing.
But we
This
off
got.
the topic of
Hold
boxing.
on.
This is a topic that I walked into. So
But this
y'all
got
was after
everything
it.
to do with people. This got everything to do with people. And look, I don't know. And I'm gonna ask any of y'all if anybody put their hands respectfully. And I don't even know how to say respectful. I don't even know if you can be respectfully by putting your hands on a woman. But if anybody that y'all know put that, I give a prime example. This is a true story. I never told this story. I probably never tell it again. My partner, man, lived below me. This is when I was married at the time. Me and my son, my stepson, they got kids down there. My kids play with we rock with each other, right? Man, one night we went to my neighbor's sister's house, right? This nigga start acting a goddamn fool. He get drunk, you know what I'm saying? Pass out. He in the back seat and shit. We trying to get him back to the crib. Get what when he get up, he start just trying to tee off. I mean, trying to choke his old lady out, knock out, punch her, this, that, whatever. I gotta fight the nigga now. I gotta fight you.
Yeah, facts.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And so I slammed the shit out the nigga. Me and him get the scrapping. I say it respectful. I ain't even try to whoop his ass. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I restrained him. But at the same time, nigga, you not finna be around me putting your hands on no man. You out of order. You out of order. And we gonna call you out of order. We gonna show up and show out for it. It is what it is. Man, hey, nigga didn't talk to me for a couple of days, but call me. Hey, man, I was wrong. Appreciate you. This, that, whatever. Bro, I can't be around a nigga like you though, because this is the shit that you'll do. You didn't show me who you is. What you want from me? Nah, fuck that. So all I'm saying is, once I seen it from a nigga, man, fuck him. It is what it is. If you can do that to a female in front of me, nah, nigga, nah, hell no.
So your position is Tank did it.
I'm not saying. I believe he did it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I believe he did it. And the reason I believe he did it because we got evidence of him doing it previously. We got evidence of it. And because we got evidence, hold on. Because we got evidence, you know what I'm saying? And now I heard Negroes talk about, man, why they ain't tried to arrest him? Why they ain't went after him? But wait a minute. Now they're trying to arrest him, going after him, and y'all said, well, why they waiting so long? Well, wait a minute. Before y'all asked the question why they weren't trying to arrest him, now they're trying to arrest him. Now you asking what waited so long. No, that's not. You can't have it both ways.
No, the last thing I heard is why they don't got his mug shot on TV and all that on the news and stuff.
Who cares about all of that? Is the man is he running from the marshals or not? Yes or no?
Hey, how they gonna have his mug shut up there if he hasn't been arrested yet?
Yeah, but see, man, this is out of order. It's out of order. And y'all defending this stuff. I'm not saying nobody on the panel. I'm saying in general. People are defending this stuff.
It is what it is.
It just
man.
ain't respectful. It just ain't. It ain't respectful. It ain't not.
It's
nobody.
Overall.
Real quick, HLD. Last point. I done heard folks say, "Man, I got children. I got daughters. I got sisters. I got mothers, grandmother. Man, put your hand on my family members." And I feel this way. Put your hand on my family members. I'm gonna have to put hands on you.
After Tank did that hit and run, drunk driving, that woman that was pregnant and all that stuff, and that video was brutal because you heard the pregnant woman asking for help, and he left her, came back to the scene. She's still in the car. She's asking for help, and he just abandoned her and shit. That was just brutal. And so he went through.
Y'all just hating on Tank in the PBC, bro.
Yeah, that's what it is, but he.
Who fuck the PBC? This ain't got shit to do with the PBC.
Look at the comment.
Yo, Flyer, man. He did, man.
Comment, bro.
You threw that bait out there, man, and Doug bit on it, bro.
No, that's him. Look at the comment on the screen.
But hold on, let me finish my thing.
We can't blame
let me finish my thing. What I'm saying is that after he had that scenario and he came out. I saw then a video of him. He seemed like he was doing better for himself, and he was on an interview with guess who? ES News, and he was talking about how he's stopping the he's gonna stop the drinking and all that, and he has stopped the drinking. He knows that stuff is not good for him. That it makes him be a person that he doesn't want to be, and he wants to be a much better person. And it looks sincere, like he knew it's a problem that he's got. And I'm like, you know what? I hope he does get better. You know what I mean? It looks like there was true contrition in what he was saying, and I was hoping that he did better. You know what I mean? I didn't like the dude. Not only I didn't like him in what he's been representing in boxing in itself, because I don't think he was trying to fight the best. But then with this whole legal shit, it made him look much worse. And so, man, I hope he does get better, man. And I hope he wants to be a better father. And so I kind of gave him, I know my respect don't mean shit to him, but let me see if he can earn it. And I was hoping he was going to do better, but then bro, it was just the same shit over and over and over. Now we're at the point where, like, bro, man, it's like, how many chances can a guy get in the public opinion, man? He's lost my respect. That I do know. He's lost my respect.
HLD, real quick.
Who you talking about?
Man, y'all don't even know if he did it, man. Anybody could just make up a tape, bro. Tapes lie sometimes.
Yeah.
Flyer, let me ask you a question, Flyer. I know you trolling again, and I ain't mad at you, fam. But I want to say this to you: if a man running for no reason,
what are you running for?
Why is he? How come he isn't turning
He didn't
himself in,
look
bro?
like he was running to me. He was pumping gas, eating some sour cream and onion chips,
That was
bro. What y'all
before.
talking
That
about?
was before Thursday,
Because
right?
he was only eating that because they ain't had no Skittles in there. They
Flyer.
didn't
Was
have
that before
Skittles.
Thursday? That picture that you seen him at the gas station was before Thursday, the last week, right?
Maybe he knew that's why he was filling up his gas tank.
Facts, my guy. HLD, facts. That nigga tank knew what it was.
Yo, that's what Boston Ego said. He said, "What they talking about? Tank is on the run, and he's right here at the gas station." And I said, "Yo, man, that video old as hell. What you talking about, bro?"
Hey, these niggas just be weird, bro. You know what I'm saying? These niggas be weird. They just be trying to, they be trying to, take my
Yo, but
man boy
they
into a
no.
whole
My
nother
thing is
level.
this. My thing is this. They be like, yo, the tanky maniacs they be like, yo, he need to stop dating these low vibration chicks, man. These chicks that she's known for doing stuff like, yo, what did she do except for be in the club and have him walk in there and grip her up and take her out of there? Like, you know what I'm saying? She ain't do nothing wrong. So
Yo,
what? She a
man.
bottle girl. She at her job. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't, bro, it ain't nothing wrong with you hitting them low vibrating chicks just for the fun of it. But this guy's getting emotions and feelings involved with these 304s. Like, what the fuck wrong with you, bro?
But what's the relevance of it though? He gripped her up and he
No,
it
there's
didn't
no
have
question.
she could have been working for some she could have been working for the courts or somewhere. She could have been working anywhere, Bali's. She could have been anywhere and he would have did that and he would have been in the same situation. So her job or what type of chick she was have nothing to do with it, bro.
No, it doesn't. No, it
Because she
doesn't.
didn't do anything. She just was
But
at work.
this is what I do hear a lot, man. She's just a stripper, man. Ain't no big deal, man. She ain't worth shit. They don't matter. I hear people say that. I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
Oh yeah, they do be
that's
saying
crazy,
that.
man.
They do
You
be
know what I
saying
mean?
that.
And
They
look, man,
dismiss her like she ain't shit.
right? Like she ain't worthy. I mean, yeah, she's
Strippers'
worthy to be
lives
my wife,
matter
but it has
too,
nothing
bro.
to do with that. But still, man. I mean, a man with all that money, bro. Like, really, man. You don't. Nobody taught you that. Why you catching feelings for these hoes, man? I mean, like, what the fuck? You can't be trying to make a hoe a wife. What the hell's wrong with you, man? It is what it is. And
No. Tank needed the yeah, he needed the
but that's
all
not
these
only
young
him,
boys,
bro.
man.
That's not only him. I mean, that Devin was with that Taz girl and shit.
That's what I was about to say. That's why I said all these young boys, man, they need to go get them some, they need to,
Bro, you be
have
like, is that the best you
better
could do?
choice in women, man.
Is that the best you
Tank,
can
they could have
do?
went to the masjid and got them. They could have went to the mosque and got them
Okay, so let me
a
say this
nice
to y'all. Y'all talk about
wife.
what these men need to do, but they all influenced by, money. So they're not going to do that. They're going to want the best chains. They're going to want, you know what I'm saying, the best cars. They're going to want the best looking woman. They're going to want, even knowing she could be shallow in the brain. You know what I mean? They're going to want
Dang,
the
so you
best, man.
saying it ain't no good looking women in the masjid, bro? Ain't no good looking women that's modest.
But my
Like I
thing is
said,
that they
In the
don't
bottle
be
girl.
my
looking
point,
good anyway,
I,
bro. My thing is that they don't be looking that good
So
anyway. Like,
they gotta
bro,
be
that's
bottle
look,
good. They gotta be bottle girls and
listen,
strippers to look good. Dang.
look, like I said, in their world, they want what the eye candy that everybody else wants, but they want to walk around with. They want to be the one that said that's mine.
you
That's what
want
they
to be
want,
with a
bro.
girl
Hey, you
that
can
that
find
that's
that.
been
You can
passed
find that
around in your
anywhere.
circle too, bro.
They want the big booty. They want that BBL. They want the fake titties, maybe. You know what I'm
But
saying? They
Yo,
want
but
all
I
that,
really
bro.
don't. I really no. But what the point is, though, I really don't think it's his choice of women that got him in this situation. I think it's him. I think it's
I
him.
agree. I
You know,
agree.
it's his character, you know, that got him into this. It don't got nothing to do with the female, because the female supposedly broke
No,
it off
bro.
with him.
No. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you're talking about the woman that he wants, right? I'm telling you, he can go find him a church girl if he wanted to. But did the nigga go to church? No. He chooses who he wants. And I'm pretty sure that the female that he got is a
No,
female
I
that
said no. I mentioned the mass year because last we heard about, you know, Javante Tank Davis as far as religion was that, you know, he had took Shahada and he became a Muslim. You know,
yeah,
so
that's
you
what he's
know,
supposed to be. I mean, he was supposed to do that a
usually
while
when
ago,
you do
right?
that, yeah,
That
usually when
was
you do that, when you just change, you know, you change your religion, you change things about your life.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
being
Yeah,
on that
hold on,
obviously
hold
he
on.
ain't change.
I'm about
Obviously
to
he ain't
jump off.
changing nothing about him.
I'm about to jump off. Shout out to my brother Frequent. Shout out to my brother Blue. Shout out to my brother HLD, man. Love y'all. I'm gonna tell you, man, Tank out of order. He out of order. And we're gonna call him out of order continuously, repeatedly, because
Big
he's wrong.
facts.
He's wrong. And it is what it is. The man is on the run from the U.S. Marshals, and people want to defend this stuff. We're not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here to defend an individual being on the run from the Marshals. If Shakur Stevenson was on the run at this current moment of time from the Marshals, man, I'd be talking so. Man, hey,
Man, that could be anybody, bro.
hey, well, I'm talking boxing. We talking boxing because this is what the platform is about. If you want to talk about anybody, that's a whole nother story.
No, I'm saying like any fighter, you know, that could be Bud. I'm still gonna say the same
I'm
thing.
on Bud Helmet.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is my problem. This is my problem. If it was Bud, if Bud was out there on the run right now, some of these channels that's defending Tank Davis, they would be on Bud Helmet. They'll be on this motherfucker. If it was Shakur, if it was Devin, they'll be on these niggas' helmet. And with the right motive, I would have no problem with anybody being on any fighter helmet if they done did the things that Tank has been suspected of, right? And then even if we're gonna say that Tank didn't do, they don't have the video. The video is inconclusive. It's inconclusive evidence, right? The fuck you on the run for? Turn yourself in and go ahead and handle your problem. The worst thing you can ever do is run from them folks, because right when you get in front of a judge and you got a motherfucking officer up there talking about, well, shit, Miss Yana, he ran from us for 3 months. He ran from us for 3 months. All right, well, for every 3 months that he ran, we're gonna give him we're gonna give him 6 months for every month that he ran. We're gonna give him 6 months for every month.
Hey, if they locate him, you know what I'm saying, while he running, that's gonna be bad. It's because you know they gonna, you know, record it and everything. You know,
Yep.
it's gonna be bad
That's why I
for him,
said.
man.
That's why I said, man, he got to turn
Kick
himself in.
down his
But
door and come and grip him up, and you know, I mean, pull him
Bruh,
out in
turn
front of the
yourself
camera.
in immediately. Put your hands up. You might got to come in naked. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it works. I ain't never had to turn myself in, but get with your lawyers and turn yourself in immediately, man.
I have.
I ain't gonna lie to you. This is the craziest thing. I thought, in my personal opinion, because y'all correct me if I'm wrong, the warrant came out this past Thursday. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Correct.
Now we're technically in Georgia. It's what is it? 123. So it's Thursday where I'm at. So we got 7 days of a warrant. That's what we got. Man, I thought it was gonna turn itself in after Martin Luther King's Day. That's what
Tuesday. That's what we all thought, fam. That's what we all thought. Remember?
I thought that would work.
That's not what I thought, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
So what you think,
why didn't you think that? Why didn't you think that?
Because I thought Tank was trying to get out of the country, bro.
How the fuck you gonna get out of the country?
They're gonna seize his assets. When you have U.S. Marshals looking for you, they're gonna seize your assets. They're gonna seize everything. Your money, your account.
Remember the NWA video?
Quick, hold on,
100 miles of running.
Frequent. I just want you to. I gotta ask this question. And I'm asking this question to understand if you being real, if you trolling. You know what
No,
it
what's
is.
up?
So you telling me that you think that Tank Davis can get out of the United States and not be caught with the
No,
charges,
I don't know. I don't
with
think
the
he.
charges that he have, with the charges
No,
that
I
he
don't
have.
think he. I don't think he can. No, I don't think he. I'm
Not
Man,
not
what
not
the
saying I
not
hell?
le-
think he
not
gonna make it.
legally.
I'm
Not
not saying he
legally.
gonna make it.
Not legally.
You know, they said Russell Simmons did it, but there wasn't no charges on him yet.
Russell
He did it
Simmons
early.
went charged. He in Bali right now. No extradition charge. Shout out to Russell Simmons.
Yeah, but Tank is not gonna be able to leave the country
He
legally.
can't leave.
Not legally.
Yeah,
Now,
okay.
can he be on a boat somewhere? Yeah, he could be on a boat somewhere. Can he run out into Mexico somewhere? Yeah, he probably could do that. But not through the
Somebody said Tank was in somebody's trunk standing up.
Y'all out of order. Now y'all out of order. Y'all out of order.
Yo, man, it's just too hard. It's too hard to get off the grid nowadays because, again, not everybody is acute to know what the fuck they got to do. It's just too hard. All the surveillances with all our electronics.
Exactly.
Nobody knows how to live without that shit and get and move on.
Hey,
So
my thing is this. I agree. And if he did have the opportunity, he had to already take it and be gone by now. This man, if he truly, I don't think he done took the opportunity. I think he's gonna get last
yeah,
question.
it would be you're right. It would be too stupid for him to do anything that I just mentioned that a person could do. He ain't gonna be able to do that. He has no
not doing
money.
it. He not doing it.
His funds are gonna be seized. What money? You know what I mean? Whatever
What
cash
money?
he got on him.
How
Right.
much? How many millions you got on you? How much you done catch him?
It's just not happening.
Excuse me. Done kept under the
I'm about
mattress.
to edit the
How much you
100
done
miles of running, 100 miles of running video and put Tank in that joint.
Man, the nigga going, hey, all right. So last question, and I'm going to bed after this. How many years when Tank get caught, and I think he's gonna get caught, how many years do y'all think he do? I'm putting and I'm putting the upper or over of 48 months. The upper or over. So I want
3 to
y'all
5 plus, 3 plus, easy. 3 to 5 plus, easy.
So you got 3. So you got less
Yeah.
than 48. Less than 48.
I think he'll do I think what Tyson did. Well, 3 years. I give him about that.
Yeah, I'm saying listen, I'm telling you right now, I'm saying he's gonna get like 3 to 5 plus because the simple fact is he's got man, they're gonna attack him, bro. They're gonna attack him. They're gonna make an example.
Does he recover from this? Does he recover?
No.
Mike Tyson did. I mean, he went in there for 3 and then came out and made some money, right? So I mean,
He's not Tyson. He definitely not.
No, bro. Yo, regardless of the fact he can make some paper locally again back in Baltimore, still like, hey, I'm out, blah blah blah.
Hold on. Before you hit me with all the other English shit, respectfully, man. How many years the man gonna do? Tell me that.
I said 3.
Yeah, he said 3.
Man, if he do 3 years, y'all think at 33 years, he either be 33, 34.
Come on, you're not hearing these fools out here. They're saying that it's her fault, man, or he was trying to protect her and shit. Yeah, they're gonna go buy a ticket. They'll go buy a ticket for him.
They gonna smuggle little man out of the country in a baby stroller, bro. He gonna get free.
Ain't nobody buying no damn Tank Davis fight 3 years from now.
You're gonna find they'll find them in Venezuela speaking Spanish, bro.
Y'all know the worst part about all of this?
What?
Tank Davis had the opportunity to move the sport of boxing forward. And instead of literally doing it by fighting the best guys. Hold on, man. You out of order. I'm talking. Instead of fighting the best guys and moving the sport forward, get what he chose to do. To fight nobodies, scrubs, and then get into legal trouble. That's what he chose to do. I have no respect for the man. I have no respect.
I'm okay. He made money.
Let me say this. You said move it forward. Like all I wanted to correct when you said that is just say this, that he's a part of moving the boxing forward. He's a part of it. Now he's no longer a part of it.
If he would have fought Devin, Man, listen, there was a time, and correct me if I'm wrong, there was a time where Tank was, and people think that I hate Tank. I love Tank. I love to watch the man fight, respectfully. I love him. I just hate that the opponents that he fight against. My thing is, there was a time where he could have fought Lomachenko. He could have fought Devin. He could have fought Shakur. The man could have been undisputed, right? I believe he would have got the fight with George Kambosos over Devin any day of the week. Any day of the week if he pushed for
George
that fight.
Kambosos was saying that, he had first dibs on the fight.
And all I'm saying, he didn't push for none of this stuff. The man has suckered every fan of his, right? And I'm a fan. I ain't gonna lie. I hate saying it. But the truth is I'm a fan of him.
As far as the competitiveness, I get it, but the man, it was extremely successful making that.
Ain't stupid. He ain't gonna fight.
He's made 10 times over the money of his contemporaries.
Y'all word. I don't give a damn how much.
But you're trying to say that the man didn't do nothing. Yeah, he did something for himself. So you can't say I'm not. Look, I don't like him. I call him the globetrotter of boxing, but I can't take away that. Hey man, don't hate the player, hate the game, and he played the game.
At what point did you sit there and say, you know what, I'm gonna make my money, but at the same time, the sport that allowed me to make this, man, I'm gonna make sure this sport keep growing. At what point do you say it?
He don't care because obviously look what he's doing with women, so he's not going to have nothing to move forward with.
Now I'm
had he followed the top dogs, let's say he did all of that, and he's caught up in this bullshit that he's doing now. None of that matters, man.
Hey man, Joseph Jackson said I need to go to bed. I'm disingenuous. My God, it's out of because talking about Tank. How am I disingenuous? I'm being very. Anyways, it's all. Hey man, love y'all. Shout out to my brother Freaky. Shout out to my brother hey Blue. You already know what it is. Shout out to my brother HLD, man. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Real niggas talking real boxing shit. But I'm out for the night. I'm about to go play some spades, man.
You about to go play some spades? I'm thinking I'm about to shut it down though, because
my doctor told me I need more rest. I need more sleep, so I got to start shutting shit down earlier. And
so how you about to go play spades then? What you talking
about? Because I'm out of order. And you know what's so bad? I swear to God, this is my doctor told. He said, "Man, look, all right." Man, you got to get at least 7 hours of sleep. Man, you need your rest, right? And I'm like, that's cool. I got it done. And then I get up here and I'm going to do what I'm going to do anyways. And I'm going to wake up. I already know I'm going to play cards to 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to wake up at 7 o'clock, 7:30, and I'm not going to get it.
Okay, well, check this out then. Since you already know you set yourself up for failure, you might as well chill with the fellas still, bro. What is it, man? What we talking? What's the next topic?
Shut it down anyway, though. He doing
I need my card game. I gotta play my cards. I gotta play my cards.
Hey, yo, Bubs Boxing said Tank didn't need to fight Haney. Haney was a weight bully. Yo, man, well, it comes a time in your life where you got to stand up to your bullies, man. You got to stand up to your fears,
Ain't
man.
no such thing as no motherfucking weight bully. You lying to the people. But this dude, he lying to the people.
If Haney was
such thing as no weight bully. Matter of fact, see, this is how we know. This is how we know there ain't no such thing. Because when Devin started moving up, they said, "Man, damn, Devin ducking smoke. He ducking. No, he can't make the weight."
Man, well, if Devin Haney was the bottle girl, bro, he would have fought her.
Oh, here we go.
That's diabolical, man.
I'm out. Y'all, I love y'all.
I'm out too, guys, man. Flyer, man, thank you for having me, man. Blue, man, pleasure as always. Dub, man, you know that. Much love, guys.
You already know
Blue,
love you. Hey, Flyer, man, much love and respect. I appreciate you allowing me to rock.
Hey, y'all smash the like button on the way out.
Hey,
y'all the main ones. I know y'all ain't smash the like button.
Oh man, we smashed the like button on the way in, man.
Oh, that's what's up,
I
man.
can't even hit the link if I ain't smash the like button, bro. Respectfully.
Oh, all
Hey, we
right.
do that. We do that for you, man. We touch base, man. We know we ain't,
I
this ain't our
stand
first rodeo,
corrected.
man.
It's
We
been
Hey, listen, hold on. Let me hit you with some old school saying. I ain't new to this. I'm true to this, man. Stop playing. We know what it is. Rome wasn't built yesterday.
Bubs Boxing. Smash the like button on the way out, man. Yo, I appreciate everybody who
He out of
showed up
order
in
too.
the
Buzz Boxing out of order too. Respectfully. Hey,
man.
hey, Flyer. One day I gotta catch you when I can really get on and just cook. Cause I got, man, the chat. I love your chat. Respectfully. I said I love your chat, but I gotta cook some of these niggas, man. I love this.
Hey, me too. Hey, look, I'm gonna say something to HLD, man. I'm gonna say this to you, fam. You cool, but I'll be hearing you be trolling other people, man, on other panels, bro. I'll be hearing you, bro.
No,
Hold
HLD be
on.
talking boxing. He just like
HLD.
Tio though.
Hold on. This is the crazy thing. HLD is my brother. I love HLD. And
Nah, he's hella cool, bro. Listen to me. He's hella cool. He's cool.
You know the one thing I can never say? I can never say that he trolls. I can never say that because
He do.
In my opinion, I'm telling you my opinion.
I heard him troll somebody so bad. Listen, let me say this. Let me say this real quick. I heard him troll somebody so bad to where they got mad. I think you know who I'm talking about, HLD. They got real mad and was like, "Can I talk? It's my turn to talk." And he's like, "Man, I ain't letting you talk right now." It is what it is.
Fight! It's gonna be history, Dad! There, the fight's over!
When y'all get to arguing, I hit that right there.
Man,
We know, nigga. We know, Fire. We know.
I gotta say this, man. One thing I gotta say, man, HLD. I know, man. I done heard people say he a troll, he a Tio fan. He love Tio. That's a fact. But at the same time, man, HLD keep it a buck, bro. He keep it a buck. I ain't gonna lie to you. He keep it a buck, and because he keep it a buck, I fuck with him. I fuck with him.
Yeah, I fucks with him too because he's real. You know what I'm saying? He's real. You take one to know one. You dig? You take one to know one.
Man, fuck you, Jonathan. Fuck you.
Much respect, guys. Appreciate that. Hey, Flyer man. Peace out, guys. Everybody have a blessed night. Good night. Peace.
Hey,
salute. Yo, salute. Y'all smash the like button on the way out. I appreciate everybody who showed up in the chat, everybody who was on the panel. And I think I had a
hey, JJ. Hey, you my brother, man. I rock with Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan be rocking over, and hey, I got a lot of love and respect for you, bro.
The aircraft
shout out
carrier.
to
I
my guy.
appreciate the super chat, yo. And we out, y'all.
Peace.
Oh, I do got a request though.
Oh, you got a request?
Shout out Josh, Joseph.
I don't know nothing about the request.
Yeah, I had a request. Hold on. Somebody asked to see something. Let me see if I got it on deck.
I'm riding.
All right, salute, bro.
Hey, man, much love, my brother.
Shout out to my guy Thomas, man. Shout out to Thomas, man.
They were saying that I was messing with his daughter off of the fact that she kept Snapchatting me.
Okay.
She kept hitting me on the Snapchat. So they sent it to Floyd, and Floyd bugged out. I was in a lose-lose situation. Now, what came out still on top.
With Floyd? You said, what was the lose-lose situation? What you mean?
Just a little situation that he put me in to, make me lose.
You talking about like a boxing match or?
Yeah, boxing match.
Ooh, if you don't mind. If you don't want to, it's fine.
Joseph Pedraza, my first world title. He was like, you gotta fight this fighter, which is Joseph Pedraza. If you don't fight him, you're not fighting. You sitting on a shelf. So I had to fight him.
And I told Tank, I said, yo, we fucked up. I keep it real with him. You know what I'm saying? And I knew Floyd was gonna get us back. I knew it. All the work that I had done, standing on the corner with the pads, raising money to get them tournaments. The people came out and supported us. In New York City, man. I'm gonna tell y'all a story, man. Tank fainted the night of the fight, and I took him up and threw him at the pool and woke his ass up.
See, cause my thing is this. At the end of the day, you gonna fight Pedraza. Easy work.
Pedraza? Scooby, what's wrong?
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
I wanna go to sleep. Give me that rag. Give me a wet rag. God damn. Wet rag. No. Whoop his ass. Straight, you all right? Breathe.